Bro. So the forge got leaked, and it my fault, gang. I'm be real. That's my fault. That's on me. That's on me that they thought 50k Valor would be good. I'm Japanese. Domo. Wait, is that right? I forget, bro. Yeah, that's my fault. They thought 50k was a good price. On me. On me. I wouldn't even. Why would I buy 7 vault spaces, dog? And we ping all the people. There we go. Wow. Low key my fault. Yeah. I'm gonna look at it because it's insane. Genuinely. Wow. They better like make that 5k. Like, what are we doing? Early, true. True, that is what this is. Well, I set everything up. Basically, dog. Second of all, dog. Third of all, dog. Fourth of all, let me just look. Let me just tell you. No. 400k Valor is penny scraps. Hold on. As you will learn as soon as I make sure this is working. Okay. Just where is it? It's here. All right. So what? Who? Literally who? Restocking 11 minutes. What in the golden or grow a garden? They actually made it grow offline. My DPS like 3k. They genuinely made it grow offline. Also, there's a sell feature. I'm kind of curious with that. This is not smart. This should be like remove a 0 genuinely. Do they realize how much Valor everyone has? Like yeah. 50k Valor, just get 225 characters to die. What is this? This is my fault. That's on me. I'm gonna be real. This is 1000% on me. They looked at my Valor and they were like, okay, we gotta price it based on this guy. But if you if you go over here, you see that literally nobody. Okay, there are less than 100 players who can even buy this. 65 people can buy a vault space. Wow, these devs are undeniably geniuses. This is crazy. Yeah, I see the sale tab. I see that. So maybe like Valor will be less of a hot commodity. Like maybe like a Crimson Bow sells for like 20k. I don't know. Could be. Probably not though. This is wow. Just like really take a look. All I'm saying is before the official release, this better be genuinely cut to 5k. Are you talking about the one on baddies? Yeah, it's wrong, bro. How is the witch #1? That's all. 5 to 10. Literally, like, what? Once again, just what are we doing, dog? Well, time to play the game. My setup is for the gauntlet, I just realized. They would destroy gauntlet with blue weavers. Is that... my god, like we cannot, that cannot release and it be 50k. It's never gonna be bought by anybody. Yeah, but even so, if they make like Valor like crazy, I'm still thinking 50k is too much. If it was like 20k, I'd be like, okay, maybe they're like adding more ways to get Valor. But like, this is nothing. Like, this isn't a vault space. You're telling me after like, you know, a week of playtime in like 3 weeks of surviving and doing like max level stuff, it's like, yeah, you can't afford a vault space. Why are we lagging? Fireplay with 800 bro, is that server like tweaking out? Is that what, is there like a... Did you like see something I didn't? Is that whole server just like a mess? Well, they probably will migrate and it'll fix everything. Actually, wait, you know, never mind. They're probably not going to migrate before the gauntlet, actually. It might just be cooked completely. Oh, there's a thing over here. I'm helping. I forgot to use this. I keep forgetting my party hat. Not my fault, dog. It's hard. That's crazy. Who's excited to spend 50,000 Val? The title was a joke that we're all spending 400k. I didn't think it was even possible. Now I could do it in 5 seconds buying like 6 vault spaces. Wow. Yeah, no, that's on me. There was no way that they were like 50k is a reasonable price. Even if they make it so you get Valor 10 times quicker with 10 times more methods, it's still too much. Like, actually, it would not matter if you get 10 times faster, because again, like 2 weeks of playtime for like 3 vault spaces, not... Spend $10. Also, their like gauge of Valor seems to be horrific. Like, I don't know what's going on, but they value a Valor at like 1,000 Valor at like 1 Robux. Crazy. I use reindeer because it's the best skin, and also when I switched skins I died because this one has a tiny health bar. I like tiny skins. If you look, like, I'm like tiny compared to everybody. It makes it easier for little old me. I genuinely cannot dodge with a big skin. When Magic Crypt came out, I switched skins, and I just spent the entire time just not being able to dodge. I keep forgetting to use this. Oh my god. I have a chest. What's up? Are you the same Dominic? Did you change your name, or is this just like Bloomweaver Ice Cream? I want to look at it. Is there actually like a million defense going on? This screenshot's crazy. Is there like a messed up build? He's 100k Valor. He can only get 2 vault spaces. Like, I don't get this at all. This is terrible. Silurian. Cerulean's just upgraded Nutcracker. That's all it is. There is better armors for certain specific needs and wants, but you know. Yo, fetch me a Hellfire while I do something. Oh boy. Did your game crash? I don't know, the server like lagged and it was sus. Oh, there's like an event in a totally other game going on. Totally different game. Beep. The server lagged bad. Well, good thing I stood still. Everything is frozen. Dog. What happened to my server? Messed up. It's almost like the game's exploding. It knows. Well, it didn't lag for me. Did everyone get cooked? That's insane. Is that good? That might be good. That's good if people flag buff you. I feel like flags are less used now. So like Ice Helm might be cooked. I don't know. I guess if you're getting Flag of Ashen, it's busted. Damn, this is crazy. Got the full setup. Whoever's using the Inferno Bow, it's over. It's over, dog. Wrap it up. You can't be using Inferno Bow. It just does not work for some reason. I can't quite place my finger on why. I don't know why they didn't just give it the same pattern as Mushroom Bow. I really don't. Yes, the Flag of Ashen is good. It's the best flag. But they're reworking flags in their entirety, so obviously. I don't have any daybreaks, no. I have not gone a daybreak. They must be the rarest item because they're the only one I haven't gone. And I've gone like everything else twice except the flag. So flags and daybreaks are just like rare. I don't know. According to me, at least. According to Enderble's alt, who got one immediately. I remember to use my party hat. Gotta be a habit. Hello. Oh my god, I'm dying. Live on camera. Before the gauntlet. Which can't happen because that's like the worst time to die ever. Though it might be the last gauntlet. They kind of messed up the things. Assuming they fixed it now. There should be another gauntlet. Should be one more after this. But I want to reset it. So you're trying to like die? But there's no such thing as, how do you have like a bow build? How does that work? You can like use any weapon. I didn't equip my beautiful crown. So sad. Oh god. Okay. I got scared. Why is everyone just camping here, dog? It's 13 minutes. Noobs. Sure. Though I don't like trade anymore because Valor's trading is gone. That's the only thing I ever trade for. I know, despite common belief, I do not trade. Like I just trade for a month and a half. I'm a TP to you. That's scary. If there's a daybreak involved, I'm gonna tweak out. He died again and see his level and set. Oh my god. That's funny here. Why do you have a gingerbread bracelet? What is going on? Probably the worst thing you could be wearing. Never lucky. I'm just every day I want to like check if I can get a blossom flag. This is the worst thing ever. That's probably the worst thing I've ever looked at with my eyes. My B-Day today. Wow, your birthday's the same day as the Forge? That's crazy. It'll either be a bad or good birthday, I think. I think it might be bad because of how bad the Forge is. Oh my god. That better not be real. That better be like a test version where the prices are inflated. I swear. Okay, we're just doing... I'll do zombie cemeteries if you really want to. I'm not sure why you want to do this dungeon, but I do need to do them, so eventually. So I might as well, you know, take you up on this offer here. Or these, bro, 50k is crazy. There's only 60 people who can afford that. And how many do you think have quit the game, bro? Yeah, there's buy and sell and coming soon. It's not looking good, honestly. I think the major pull of this update will be the new dungeon. Let's be real. I'm probably not going to buy anything from the Forge thing, which just makes me look like I'm hoarding more Valor. If it's that bad. Like, if a vault space is like 5k, I'll buy a bunch. Like, genuinely, that's where we're at. Ow. Oh yeah, the armor rebalance. Yeah, that'll... And honestly, the certain buffs, like the Witchfire allegedly is getting, you know, changed to... It should heal more and the burn should be different. Ideally, that's like the two, like, oh, this will make it real good. Because if it burns less damage, lasts longer, and you heal more, it's like overall like a ton more health. And actually serves a purpose as a healing item. Because right now it's a little like useless for just pure healing. Considering it's from like a world boss, let's make it decent. Let me get a 135 heal for 5 less mana and let the burn be like 2 DPS for like 30 seconds or something. Like, I don't know. Something all right. My offer good. No, it sickens me. One health potion, fire emoji. Bro, you remind me of like when I was trying to get the thirsty achievement like way back when, and after getting it, people were still like, "Can I trade you 8 stacks of potions for your legendaries?" I'm like, "No, I don't care about them anymore." I was guzzling potions the whole time. 100 snow. Bro, if you could stack legendaries, the trades would be crazy. People would genuinely offer like 40 of like random garbage legendaries just in giga bulk. And it would be considered like a, you know, a trading resource. The Goon Cave. Bro, I don't even know what that is. Like, I don't even know what you were seeing in TK. Like, you got eyes for this. I don't know what you could get. Sometimes... Oh, what is going on? Is this the server? I'm throttling. Sometimes people, they trade for things they want. You know? Wow, I'm lagging. It says stream health excellent. So I'm just going to go with this. Sometimes people trade for things they want, right? You know, and instead of trading based on this arbitrary, you know, made up value, they trade for items they want. So if you find someone who wants a Snow King blade, you'll be able to get something good. Like there was a time I wanted a Snow King blade. Not loading. It's doing things. The gauntlet is gone. That's what the lag spike was, deleting the gauntlet. This is genuinely insane. I'm just gonna give it a second, I think. hide its back. I'm not trading anything for a mistletoe staff. I don't care about that item. Are we saved? Are we back in business? I'm scared to move. It's gonna kick me for anti-cheat if I move. Genuinely. Are there? Mushbow is good if you're at that stage of the game. Yes. It's aight. They buff like everything around the Mushbow. Like a warped axe is probably better. Let's be real. Like that's where we're at. Everything else in Swamp was buffed. So the Mushbow is less of a, you know, domineering factor. Wants to kill us at Gauntlet. I don't know why it's doing this. Actually, like, obviously, like, of course I don't. But, like, man, this is, out of nowhere, the server is exploding. It's a nice Virginia server, too. Like, I don't... In Deepwoken, there's a hot commodity, a Virginia server. I figured it'd be okay. The problem with like giga lagging while doing something important is you have to just close the game, because if you don't, it'll unlag and you'll die instantly. Yep. Depths wager me your set. No, because depths wagers don't work. The people always call their friends. Even in overworld fights, they call their friends. Small story. The one female in Lancelot, or no, not in Lancelot, the one female in a guild named Lucifrit, with all her little bodyguard boys, she offered to like train me in deep, and I told her that you're not good enough to teach me. I essentially said I'd rather get someone better if I was gonna go down that route, if I cared. And then she got really mad and challenged me to a 1v1, which I clobbered her in. She was just holding S with an Arc Warder and a Pathfinder shield at like red HP, and I was 4.5 bars. And then she called her friends. I got like jumped. And then she said she won. So basically, like, it's not looking good. Like, speaking of Deepwoken wagers, like, I would never. The Deep community is a disaster. It's not act like it's anything else. No, I'm not doing any trades. I'm closing my trades, because if there's no Valor for them, I don't care. I have no point of getting different items or more items. There's no point. None of it matters. If I'm not using it, it doesn't matter. And the meta might change, so I really don't care. I don't trade before updates, like, regardless. Oh, I'm trolling. I switched to my thing. I have 30 ping. Everything's fine. It's just like it's now tweaked out twice. Inferno Chasm. The Inferno. Yo, that's the name of a dungeon in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. They low-key stealing. They're thieves. Inferno Chasm? Dog. It might be called that. I don't actually know. It might be called something else. Inferno. I'm just thinking, I never did it. It requires like you to max your explorer rank. It's just cooked, genuinely. Like asking someone to max their honor to do a dungeon, like no one would ever do it. Yeah, man, be a dimensional king so you can do this dungeon. Okay, well, that's nobody. I see. Okay. I see again. I'm seeing with my eyes, actually. Oh my god, why? Why? There's 3 people on the other side. $100 damage? Yo, I didn't know that. I was unaware. What's her health at? I can't see. Am I party hatting yet? Okay, soon. I'm helping. And y'all have it so easy just healing each other. Let me get over there. I'm genuinely just this. She should be dead, bro. What's going on? Wow. It's starting. What? 30 seconds? Oh my god, I lost track of time. Genuinely, I gotta grab clovers. Oh my god, how'd that even happen? Gingerbread cookies. Get rid of the souls. Grab a frozen heart instead. I'm ready. Oh, I'm getting trolled. No, no, it's actually so bad. Maybe I join. Oh wait, I can go from behind, I think. Oh no. Oh, I found it. On the side. 1 in queue. Yeah, you're cooked. It's a 45-second timer. The gauntlet's gotta stay open for like 2 minutes now. Like, I'm gonna be honest, that's terrible. Or they need to make the gauntlet door wider. I mean, you can still, like, I think the like, magnet, I don't know. The teleport option's really wide, so I think it's fine. Do I keep picking decks? No, you pick the higher number if it's verse attack. Otherwise, you pick the decks, yeah. My guy hand cannon. Stop. Man, this was get right when we got cookies. Because I cared. All this gave cookies. It was great. Now it's just like, oh. I'm clovered, right? Are we bell buffed? Did anyone pop a bell at all? Or are we just cooked completely? No one, just no one in the server. All I'm saying is when like we were like back in the day when I was like, hey man, we need some bells. And then everyone, there was like people who were like, I'm saving it for gauntlets. They just never did that. That just never happened. They'd actually not save it for gauntlet. 45-second timer. Yeah, all the new dungeons or all the baby dungeons have like you get to, okay, you know what it is? Oh, there's a bell. Thank God. Our hero, but he's outside the dungeon, which is worse. When they said all beginner dungeons in the beginner biome will be extended, I didn't think they just like changed the code. I thought they were different dungeons. I thought they were non-permadeath ones. Why can't you make the non-permadeath ones the timer ones? That's terrible. Low-key a disaster. Why am I lagging? I died immediately. Not good. It's not fair. Bro, there's no point checking the chest. It's all habit from grabbing cookies. 41%, huh? All right, this time I'm keeping the hat on. Never lucky. I can't believe 2 people got golden garments before. Okay. Yo, I'll like take a really cool item, thanks. Oh my god, my inventory is breaking. No, it's invisible. I'm gonna lose a JD again. This is terrible. This is frankly the worst thing ever. I've gotten like 8 adventurer dirks just in Gauntlet. Anyone want them? Fire emoji, adventurers dirks. Fire, fire, fire. It's sad phase you die. Yeah, you're not gonna get any legendaries now. That's terrible. You're not gonna get a new setup. Ignore, this is not a dagger you can offer for. I lied. Mine. My adventurer's dirk. No. Gauntlet only drops the normal garment. There's 2 garments. There's the turkey and there's the golden turkey. The golden turkey was the like a world boss, and it just it's a fun story. It used to take an hour to find. 3 pistols. Yeah, good times. Honestly, if you want to go watch the Thanksgiving event and how crazy it was, there's like 40 hours of footage I provided to the universe. Man, it was a experience, truly. Wave are we starting? Heaven. Remember? You did on Malthera. Oh, don't you worry. Don't you worry. I have done like 80 before. I've done like 60, and there's like 5 people in the room. It's partly the bow. The bow's insane there, but it's also just like, bruh. I think every like arrow I do a 1% at that point. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, sometimes the Hellfire is like nice even damage, but sometimes the bow just does all. The bow is crazy there. So I understand if I'm like taking damage, but man, like there's gotta be another way. Someone's gotta be doing some damage with like a spell or something. Where are the tombstones at, bro? What I die to? Yes, everyone remembers fork left right. It was, we've never seen that before. I didn't know fork left right existed. You have pioneered what we know now. You've made a discovery that fork left right exists. Nobody has ever died to that. Whatever that is. Wow. Interesting. Guys had payday. You've given me 10 potions in the time I've given you a bunch of items you're throwing. And then Enderbowl gave you tier 7s. It's just a heartbreak emoji, honestly. We need to see you in Woodland Ruins, bro. You gotta start at the Fire Knight like all of us. Where the Fire Knight was a hard time. I think it's over. I genuinely have like 5 times luck boost. I traded for a Fire Knight set. Why? The tier 7s are better. Like a lot better. Like that's not even like a, you know, you need some advanced knowledge. Like the numbers are higher. I guess it doesn't matter. You died eventually. I'm lag spiking. Yeah, the server's low-key tweaking, but we're not lag spiking this time, so I don't know. Maybe some people are and some people aren't. This is just like so funny. The Forge got like pre-released. The servers are breaking. Good times. There, I've provided arrows for the boss. Oh. Well. Sometimes this wave spawns like 50 nether hounds, and sometimes it doesn't. That is all. Is wave 9. Oh, this is the wave with like 4 nether hounds. Never mind. Oh my god, he ran me over. I'm gonna pop a cookie. I haven't cookied this whole time. I'm really believing I'm gonna get an item. Notice how there hasn't been a pop-up? Except for the Dirk. I do not have Dex armor. I might, but I don't. Trust me. I'm cooked. I'm just like you, actually. I too lack items. Ender. Bro, Ender gave you a tier 7 Dex. And I don't know how many he has actually. But like still. You cannot be trusted. You need a build from the ground up. I got an Ahi Reaper, I see. Oh, there's a Daybreak. Wait. My Daybreak came from a cat and a... Okay, never mind. My RNG turned on. I take it back. I take everything back. RNG was just cooking. It was just marinating. Nice. Actually, like the best thing I've ever seen. Guess I'll grab this too. It's like I just did the Hellfire for 100 times, which is exactly what I did. That's so weird for those to come from the cat. This guy drops nothing unless they gave him a drop table, but he doesn't have one. He might have a drop table on the last gauntlet. If I had to guess. All right, they're safe. I don't need to touch that tab. Bro, I've been behind in clovers ever since I got like anti-cheated. I'm a cheater, purely. I can't believe I have another cerulean be right before the armor rebalance where it's going to be made garbage or amazing. Hopefully it's good because it comes from Hellfire, the highest level armor in the game, so surely, right? Good old, yeah, old reliable, the Ahi Reaper. Never forget. How we love Pierce. As I try to hit the boss through the other boss. I hate Crusher, dog. They ruined both his drops. Check a DM. I see. Oh boy. I have a lot of DMs. Oh. Is that the leak? I don't know if that's good or bad. I'm gonna be real. That's like up in the air on whether I think that's good. That's really funny though. I guess the armor rebalances. You know, I said I got a leak like a while ago that tier 7s and up will have a third stat. I guess that they're finally doing that because they didn't do the third stat. Like the Dex armor has been missing its speed this whole time. Oh, okay, there. Oh, they like spread. Didn't know. I genuinely did not know. But that could be clipped out of context. Wait, I forgot to switch my thing. Why is Enderbolt getting a frozen heart, dog? I dropped my frozen heart on the ground. This guy gets a frozen heart for no reason. Just not fair. It's fine. Frozen heart's a dead content, trust. I don't need one anyway. What is it? It just has speed. They're just giving it speed. They're giving leather armor speed, I assume. So everything will be like a slicer. It's a better slicer now. So slicer's in the bin. Throw a slicer out. Garbage. Fire emoji. If you're a JD, cerulean's now better. So I don't know how many people are actually JDs. It's like an extinct species. I don't mean endangered. I do mean extinct. I think I've never seen a JD. Like, I think they're gone. Because no heals. Speaking of which. No and yes. Oh, Slicer's gonna have like 30 speed. God, it better not. That's terrible. That's too fast. Though it's a good speed switch in that case. I'm really curious now. When numbers change, it's funny. A whole new game. Oh my god. What is this DM? I'm banning somebody. Some spoilers, yeah. Oh, there's tier 7 exchange and tier 6 exchange. Chat, we've leaked. Collect the tier 6s and 7s if you have inventory space. There will be Valor exchange for them. Fire emoji. We were right to collect tier 7s. We were right all along. Because, like, obviously. I wonder what the Valor values are going to be, though. It might be kind of bad. We're back to picking up tier 6s. We're saved. I couldn't handle it, you know. Got nothing from the gauntlet. Cerulean's pretty good. The Daybreak. I finally got a Daybreak. How much armor do you have? Andrew, you have like every armor, right? We can look at all these. This is good. I have a lot of armors. Yo, imagine if they rework the golden garments. That's the first thing I'm checking. If they change the stats of the golden garments. Maybe everyone was right to collect it. Maybe it is the most valuable. It's gonna be crazy. They're gonna give it wild stats. You have 55 attack on it, trust. That's not cope. 10 defense. 55 attack. When you type gobble gobble in the chat, you gain 100 vitality. Everything. Yeah, go farm tier 6s, bro. If they're gonna be, unless it's like less Valor, there's a possibility it's like 30 and like tier 7s are like 50 or something because it's permanent. I don't know. We'll see. Don't kill the cat under Krampus, please. You can't get the loot if that happens. Was it gone? I'm feeling like I'm doing a lot of damage. Some thoughts. Then get good. Bro, you just gotta pace yourself. You're trying to skip to the end content as soon as you have any weapon, but you just gotta like do Mushroom Den genuinely, and never do Turkey Escape again. That was a mistake. I don't even do Turkey Escape anymore. No, there. Okay, it says it's the last gauntlet, but every other week there's another one 6 hours. So I think they've just messed up the times a lot. There should be another one 6 hours, surely. He's running away from me. That's the issue. Oh, good. We got the glitched phase where he doesn't go immune. That used to be awesome with a toy sword. It used to just be an insta phase. Yeah, like that. Good. Will I finally get a crimson bow at the buzzer? Yeah, I'm real curious about the armor rebalance. Like, no matter what, that seems really interesting. And until then, I guess we you know, do our last bit of old dungeons, you know. The last chance to do like Hellfire and stuff before we just skip it completely. Unless the new loot sucks. Well, surely not. Also should probably prepare like another slot just quickly. Nothing, not like leveled or anything. I mean, just put a tier 7 staff on it, and just so I don't get one shot when I enter the new dungeon. I didn't even get sicked. I don't believe you. Oh my god, I hit the edge of it. Right there. We're saved. Oh. Oh, that was 2 phases. I didn't even, wasn't paying attention. My cookie ran out, but that's okay. Get that DPS in. There. F Bamshi, did he die? First gauntlet death. What do you mean your first gauntlet death? That's not true. All the homies used to die through the gauntlet. Always. Like, we have the gauntlets didn't get cleared back in the day. All right, cool. Select your tier 6s. They're going to be traded in. Cerulean next to that one, I guess. There we go. I have so much garbage. It's not even fair. Whoa, wow, this is really just the worst thing ever, huh? Wait, you have a key for a Colosseum? I have 1 potion. I disconnected. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That sucks. This server's been tweaking out, so like maybe. But it's good. The queue moved. Yay. 1 tier 6 for 6 Valor. What? So they buff up the prices and then make it so you gain nothing. I guess I can't trade for tier 6s because I'd have to trade for 1,000 of them. No, these gotta all be like placeholder numbers. There's no way. They should remove a 0 from the 50k and add 1, add that 0 back to the amount you're gonna gain from trading in. Like they're so close. They're a 0 away. Like, and that way, you know, maybe you know, 80 tier 6s is actually worth a vault slot instead of 9,000 like they want. Could you imagine, dog? I need a vault space. Ooh. Can I get 9,000 tier 6s? Now we go back to sleep. What? There's an update in like 2 hours. Time zones. For 26, nothing. Tier 6s aren't worth anything anymore. The trade-in's been gone for over a day. And even if there was a, like, you can't even trade. I can't even hold 26 tier 6s. It's over. You missed it. The shop is closed. The Neep shop is closed. The Neep's bargains and deals for tier 6s. That was a Christmas thing. Gone. Forever. They'll never return. If you live during it, you know, smile. Because it is it's very gone. Your tier 6s are worthless these days. We don't accept that currency around this pot or something. Something, you know, some movie quote. That money ain't no good here. That's me with tier 6s. If you know you didn't gauge that based on the fact that I'm fighting for my life in Hellfire. My luck was doing good. My luck turned on too. Like it's crazy. The bell saved me. Like the bell is responsible. Trust. I never get loot from the cats because they hate me. The cerulean is crazy. I got double legendaries and I actually got good ones. So I have a lifetime supply of ceruleans. We're saved. It kind of reminds me when I trade for a nut code and a toy sword and then just never died. So I just ended up having like 10 nut codes. Oh. I guess I'll grab this, but I have a feeling it's okay. Hold on, let me look at these leaks. 6, 7 val. Okay, no, I'm kidding. No. Add a 0. Okay. Add a 0 and remove a 0. They're so close. Take the 0 and put it over here because this is crazy. Who is going to do this? 6 Valor. You're out of your mind. Like, okay, balancing, you might be able to balance gear, but give the balancing team access to the numbers too. That's crazy. Hollow. I know he made a true realist Hollow because I helped him, kind of. I'm the reason he went for the option of out DPSing it. He didn't believe he could out DPS and kill it before the red guy spawned, and I hit him with my old clip. Yeah. He was close immediately. Like an hour later, he sent a clip that was just like him almost doing it. I'm not surprised that he already has it. It sucks that it's not an achievement yet. They should just give him the achievement when they add it, if they add it, you know. Is gift box lost upon death? Not mine, but like yours. Yeah, your gift box is gone. Yeah. No. It's safe like the vault. The only thing you lose when you die is what's on you and your dignity. It doesn't matter if you lose no item. You died. GG. You're cooked, buddy. You died in the game. That's easy according to like a lot of people. Like you're never gonna live that down. Doesn't matter if you risked it and died. Doesn't matter if you know you were just you playing risky. No, you died. No one wants to die. No one's plan is to die in this game. It's just if it happens, you get point and laugh. That's what you're conscripted to. You have to get point laughed at. The rite of passage of global deaths is being skull emoji'd. The worst death for me was the slicer death, but fortunately it was during the what's it called, the fire claymore meta. So I lost a fire claymore. That was my weapon. That was the grand loss. I banked the floral axe and lost a fire claymore. Great times. That's insane though. 6 Valor. It better not be like that on a release. Like add a 0, please. Oh, a holiday mansion. I don't know where these keys came from, but you know, don't mind if I diddly do. Hanging out. Gotta pass the 2 hours until the update somehow. The Forge update. Okay, yeah, it's called the Forge in this game. I know. There's no. I don't know what the Forge like actual game is doing. I'm sure it's great. World 4, everybody quits. World 4, pet eggs. You know, God. World 3 made everyone quit is all I heard. Neep. Yeah. Uh-huh. Of Z-Strat, scroll up. I'll watch it. If they stop placing keys, dog. I mean, I already, like, I showed yesterday, like, the clip I sent him and the clip he sent back. It's funny, because it's like it's just like a mirror. He stole my epic movement tech, bro, of running around the boss. Not fair. Nobody else could have figured that out, trust me. This is advanced, like, rocket science here. Of going the opposite way as the little NPCs so you avoid them 90% of the time. Just hidden tech, no one else is capable. Azure shards are not good right now, but they're okay. Like, if depends what weapon you have. Let's see, I'm hungry. I don't know. Okay. Well, you already have the SIBO, so you know. You should always have a red scarf because this is 0 cooldown because they're both pendants. So, you know, get a red scarf. Step 1, grab red scarf. You don't have a red scarf, trade for one. Step 2. This is just, I switched to it before the things die for loot because it has loot bonus. So that's like, you know, optional. This is really good armor, and I use it because it has 50 health and it counters the negative 50 health of this. So I like that. It's kind of like this has 16 or 15 dex and 16 defense, and the other thing is like the dex and attack, and neither of them have health. Like that. And the passive of this is burning, and this is the only way to self-burn the game. Any further questions? And the gingerbread cookie is because I'm cool. Parry-based PvP. Yo, they should have an attack that you actually do parry by using your like ability while it like laser beams you. The necklace. The necklace is it's the part of the SIBO kit. It's a part of the set. That you had it. Disappointed. Robe of Worm, Crusher, and Iceberg and Puget from Gauntlet WFL. The heavy belt is good. Nothing else is. Nothing else has any use. The heavy belt is actually good though. Heavy belt is not a bad item. It just doesn't really do anything special. I just have the SIBO. Use your signet then. with it. Where'd everyone go? Did I die? There's no world bosses. What's going on? I'm going to that guy. First, I'm going to grab my health potions, though. Oh my god, I don't have potions. Well, I might as well spend Valor on it, because I'm not going to spend Valor on, Yeah, look. What am I not going to spend Valor on? What is this? This has got to be, like, fake. Like, as in, this is just, like, a placeholder number. There's no way. I don't believe it for 1 second. Like, who is this for? Hackers? What are you showing me? That the map? Yeah, when you open the game, there's a massive lag spike. All right, let's see. This is this is 50 times 6 Valor. Oh, plus this much. So 50 70 times 6 is big number, probably. 420. No. Yes. 420 Valor. You're cooking. That's terrible. Got Sibo, Zur, you what? No, you didn't. You didn't get the full set, bro. You're spooned. You're all spooned. All of you. Okay. Can't call me spooned when you're getting Sibos from the gauntlet. It's not even risky. You just like get it. Unbelievable, dog. Up to the world boss. I do not care. No, I don't want the ring. Enderable, you know what I say about items like that. If it's from a mini boss, you don't trade for it. Punk. Also, I have like 5 lights of souls. Please, I don't want any more. I only have... Yeah. Alright, I have like 5... I don't know. I have like a molten ring already. I don't care about those items. 50k Valor for golden clover. It doesn't even make sense because you could just gamble and get both for less. Just do like 30k worth of gambles and you'll get multiple of both. Okay, you'll get like 1 vault space, but you'll get multiple clovers. On average. Icicle is good now. Well, too late. I didn't craft it. I couldn't get sandcloths, so... Where's the world boss, dog? I lost it. Its icon is the same as everything else. Oh, it's right there. Hopefully it's not JD because that's boring. Well, I'll do just baller. As you do. Witch. Tell me when you're at the witch. Like, say like X in the chat or something. I think you guys have to run to it, right? I think I'm good. I won't miss the haunt house regardless, but I do want to kill the witch. Yeah, you're still... You see, you're not even at it yet. We're chilling. But I have to do damage because if I don't, it's not going to die. In time. Clearly. X. Okay. I probably have 10 seconds then. Die. No one else is hitting it and it's lagging, dog. Right there. Go, 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 go. Good enough. Day 10 defense. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, can you imagine? Yo, they're reworking defense. They're times 10ing every number in the game. You're gonna get hit 800s now. And so we need 800 defense. Look really strong. I just looked for them up. Oh, you just looked. Yeah, you mean in my tier list where I show the stats? Yeah, they're pretty good. They're good now. This wasn't good when it got released. But here's the problem with that. If they make it so like every number is really big and then gear gives a really big number, if you accidentally like take off your armor, you'll just get one shot, wouldn't you? Like say they just 100 times every number in the game. On paper that wouldn't do anything. It wouldn't matter. Like everything's 100 times, everything is the same basically. But if you take off your gear, you just take 8 million damage. I guess your health is also 100 times, but like it's just like so. No, that's definitely like a troll. They're not impossible to trade for, no. No one actually cares about these items. Trust. I don't know what the trading community looks like. I only ever traded for Valor. And I just made up numbers in my head, like all of them. Like, you know how people like just they make up the value in their head of things? Like it actually doesn't exist. It's just like just completely made up. I did that with Valor. But I could actually quantify it. I could actually consider these items like certain amounts of tier 6s. Whether I was right or wrong in the grand scheme of things does not matter. The trading community is always awful in every game. There's no new. Ain't new. L, why do you want those items? Why do you want dynamite? Why do you want a Peebo? Why do you want a judgment? If you actually want an item, it's a W trade. If you are getting an item you're going to use and it's going to make you have more fun, you win. Doesn't matter. If you are trading for this arbitrary value thing that you're just making up, you're like, there's more. Like, no. All I can tell you is never trade based on time save. Like, if it took you an hour to get an item because it's like from a mini boss and you're trading for an item that would take you like 8 hours to get on your own, then if you're saving time, it's good. Please. Like, why are you trading world boss items for like mini boss items? Or what is this? Why is there Infernal Judgment in there? What is going on? Also, they're buffing the Witchfire. Or at least they're making it... They want to make totems heal more, and they want to make the burn of this different. Like, do less damage and last longer. So basically, like, Witchfire is like, you should not trade that away. Hot commodity. It's gonna be epic for this set when they rework everything. 16 speed? I'm gonna be so fast. Be zooming. I'm scared. I'm not ready for that kind of power. I'll get another one. I needed both Scythe and Might. No, you didn't. You did not need a... First of all, you should have done a smaller trade then. Second of all, why? Scythe is from a mini boss. Like a 20... Hold on. What's it called? Scythe of the Forsaken? Yeah, there's casually like 1,500 of them. What item did you... Let's see what item you gave. Jade Axe. 200 of them. And you gave a Witchfire Brew. Like, if you want to do like anything, do this. All right, 2 items that there's less than 300 of in existence. And you got a... You got a bow. Okay, 3,000 of those. Infernal Judgment. Okay, 300 of those. That's pretty good, but again, it's from a mini boss. That's equal, I guess, but it's bad, so it's not. And then what else did you get? Dynamite. Like, here's the problem, bro. Like, what are you using this for? I just don't get it. Void staff. Toy set is worth something to collectors. It's unobtainable if you're like a new player on your own. Straight up, you need keys to get it. I just lost a witch fire. Well, it's not that you lost those items. It's that, like, what did you gain? Like, why do you want like a piercer? I'm still confused as to why there's a piercer bow in there. What are you doing with that? I never understand, bro. You want quality over quantity. I think that's like the best way for me to nutshell my mentality. It's quality over quantity always. I'll sell it to noob. That's just perpetuating the cycle. It's not what we need. We need noobs who don't trade for things they don't care about. I will offer nothing for Ghost Piercer. I already have one. $2.7 million tier 6s. Oh, so 12 million Valor? You can get banned, dog. Stop duping. I would, bro, even if you gave me those stacked, I wouldn't trade for them, because how would you exchange those for Valor? It would be like, it would take 5 million clicks. My mouse's durability is only 5 million. I watched like an ad for it, and it's like, it can handle 5 million clicks. You know, that without having like any change, like very durable. Like I don't have enough clicks for that. Peebo so trash. You mean Peebo? Peebo's not trash. I keep forgetting to switch my hat. I have blue bones for no reason. Matter of patience. Well, like, yeah and no. Like, for getting items yourself. The thing is, like, if on average an item takes 1 hour to get, and you are trading like on a bunch of items that take on average 8 hours to get and are equally useful, you're trolling. Like, just play the game, dog. It harps back to the guy who I saw who was a trader who said, I low-key forgot you can just grind in this game. Like, he was so into trading that he forgot that there was actually just playing the game to get items. No, nothing happened when you were gone. I mean, I got a bunch of stuff from the gauntlet. I mean, I guess you missed the gauntlet. But I think you left after the gauntlet, so nothing special happened. The gauntlet paid out what the Hellfire owed me, and that's about like where we're sitting at right now. I've green logged I've green logged Hellfire. Not Cerulean. Trolling. I died during the gauntlet. Not RPGing in an RPG game. Like, no, they are role playing. They're role playing as traders, barterers. The problem is, even in real life, bartering was stupid. It was the most dumb thing ever. It was, I'll give you 3 buckets of milk for your sheep. Yes, I will give you a fur coat for your jewelry. That is just like made up. Even in real life, we did this. I'm like, bro, I would genuinely like not survive 1,000 years ago. I'd be tweaking out. I'd be like, bro, the ring does not matter. You need that fur coat. Winter is coming, and they wouldn't listen to me. Like, I would be tweaking out. I would not survive. I'd be genuinely losing my marbles. Here, I want to do this. I haven't done a Magic Crypt in forever. Oh my god. This is why we have emerald armor. Like, genuinely. I need a better healing item. That's part of my issue. I'm rocking the old witch fire that heals nothing. I was at an interview. There's an update. Okay. The gist of it is there's an update where we're gonna be able to spend Valor for stuff, like, finally. And it's been leaked, and the tier 6 and tier 7 trade-ins are for 1 Valor per tier. So 7 for a tier 7. You know, you know, up from 75 for a tier 6. So it's 10 times less Valor. And then the things that you buy are like a vault space. And, you know, the vault space is reasonable. It only costs 50,000. Okay. I was cornered, unfortunately. I didn't realize he'd go towards me, and then I realized he does that. I need a mushroom bomb switch. Witch legs too common, bro. The witch gave me 4 witch fires. I traded a couple, and that was that. I have not seen another one since. Is there a true Krampus spawned? Give me Dex armor. No! I need that 6 Valor. I'm gonna get a Coliseum, dog. Right there. I'll give it tier 7. Tier 7s are worth 7 Valor, so worthless. They're not worth trading for. 7 Valor right there. Yeah, no. I don't need 7 Valor, okay? You know how I get 7 Valor? Killing any boss. And the XP gives me the base Valor. Like, genuinely, it's crazy. That's so bad. It's got to be like a troll. You like the tier 6s? Yeah, because the tier 6s were 75 Valor. So 10 of them was like 1k, and Valor was hard to get. Now it turns out Valor's even harder to get. Oh my god. You gotta spend 50k on a vault space. At this rate, I'm buying nothing from that. Like, genuinely. I might just gamble 100 times. Like, just for the love of the game. Because if Valor is gonna be useless in the next update, then it's new dungeon. I'll just do 100 gambles, you know? Just for the vibes. Obviously, it's a placeholder. Yeah, but like, it's a stupid placeholder. Because picture this, right? Say you're trying to think of a placeholder. You would at least try like a semi-close number, wouldn't you? You wouldn't just put everything at 1. You'd be like, okay, maybe like 50. And then you'd ask like opinions on that number. Right? Like, nobody in their right mind would be like, oh, just throw in 3 there. It's stupid. Is it so hard to add a 0 and be like, it's 70 there? It doesn't fundamentally change the code, does it? If they put a reasonable number in first. The blue crown's just loot bonus. Also a party hat. I never played RuneScape. Lost signet, but at least I had no valuables on me. Got a white party hat, so dubs. Well, that's good. Positivity, I guess. The signet's a tragedy, but honestly, signets are slowly like falling out of use. Especially with like, oh my god, especially with party hats just being like a gear switch you do. Like, you don't need a camp loot bonus. The point of the signet was the stats, though. Wow. What items should I go for? I always say get a scythe. Scythe is from mini boss. It's a really good weapon, and you can do any boss with it and not be completely leeching. Like, you'll actually just do damage. Yeah, so go get a scythe of the Forsaken. Thumbs up. Go kill graveyard mini bosses. Trust. Is Dirk good? For you, yes. At your stage, that's a thumbs up. That's a big thumbs up. Yes, for you. Enjoy it. Ruben just died. I haven't seen the name Ruben in like 2 months. I think the last time bro died was in Heroes of the Spire. That's tragic. Check that death. Hold on. You think I'm fast enough? He lost a scythe and a signet. Best in slot. I suggest what I'm using. Because they're about to change Witchfire, and it's funny. The other option is doing something like Horn Demon Robe and a banner, and then you do a lot of damage, like a lot more damage. But I prefer maybe hitting the boss. I prefer being, you know, funny. Like I don't want to die. Like I would be dead if I was running that setup. Let's be real. I've had too many close calls. I've gone a bit too silly. Like it's just the situation, you know. Plus, this is funny, and funny like trumps everything. It's fun. It's cool. Why are you doing that, bro? It's not meta. It's fun. That's why. It's also more reasonable because again, you can't be a healing item. It's more like, here's the thing, right? It doesn't heal you individually a lot, but you're healing your team. So you know you're helping the gang. I'm Bridding for real. Oh my god, I didn't see that guy. We got killed this hound. It's annoying. Oh. I'm just gonna buy potions for Valor. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I don't think I don't like putting on the party hat like so early, but like man. Also, the Witchfire is like it gives stats, kind of like a flag, but like better. Yeah, it gives loot bonus, 10% loot bonus. What path do I choose mostly? These two. Attack and Dex. The moment you start sacrificing offense for defense, you're trolling. Objectively. Because every time you don't die, you could have just been doing more damage. And if everybody does that, if everybody does the most damage, then bosses like just get deleted. And then the chance of you dying is much lower because the bosses are dead. The self-fulfilling, you know, I'm not gonna say prophecy, but self-perpetuating cycle. Sacrifice survivability for damage, and then you survive better. God, look at all this garbage. This has been this update, by the way. This is this update's unfortunate amount of items. Damn. The tier 7 here. Who put that there? I don't have potions. I might just, you know, do one of these. It's fine. You know, I don't we're past the point of caring when we have this much valor. Why are traders now being predatory for vault slots and using, are they not? I'm pretty sure they're under. Oh, you can probably gift them, right? Well, because according to the devs, a Valor is worth less than like a Robux. The exchange rate to them is one Valor is like 150 or one Robux is 150 Valor to the devs. So everybody, it's like, oh, it's a horrible, like that's the worst thing ever, because that's just wrong. It is more efficient to play Please Donate than this game if you want something in this game for Valor. That's basically like what is the situation is. Just go play Please Donate, dog. You mean you just got lush robes? Oh, robes, not holidays. Never mind. Take it back. Updates in 2 hours. Gulp. I can't die before the update. I gotta lock in. Hold up. I love jittering. Like a tweaked out reindeer. Bit rabid, but it's okay. For the fireplate armor is a troll. Like, I think that's the, it's just like a complete troll. It's a bunch of placeholder numbers, which is concerning because, like, how did that happen? How did it get like pre-released? Some servers. Did something happen? And if it did happen, like, did they think no one would notice? Because, like, it's very obvious it's in the Haven. John died? Oh. Actually, a sad death. If I recognize a name and they die, it's just like a... Also, it's fine. You know why it's fine? Because you have 2 hours. Dying right before an update and right before a gauntlet is the worst thing ever. Got hit for like 400. Yeah, did you get like red circled? Yeah, you have to be very careful. If you're far away from him, he shoots the red circles, and if you're just in a group of people far away from them, it's just GG. It's 100 per person, so there were 4 people standing there. GG. That's unfortunate. You can actually say your team killed you, because that's what happened. You got team killed, but also like you could have not stood there, so there's like unfortunate. F genuinely. Consider yourself lucky. Imagine if you died like 10 minutes before the update. You'd just be locked out. You at least have a chance now. Jing man. Who? Not even a thing. You mean ping? It's a Jing. The Ping Dynasty. Gingerbread man. Yes, you did. I too remember that. I still got my red button. The big red button. Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, you might as well. I was gonna say just wait for the update, but it's like so awkward. It's like you could wait for the update and pop in and have like instantly the new quests, but there's 2 possibilities. 1, that doesn't even work, and 2, then you're just like, what? You're like level 60. Oh yeah, I'll check the death after. You know, I don't want to die. I don't want to end up like him. Should work. I'm not too sure. I feel like I don't put it past them to forget to add like the complete all quests, like new quests, you know? Coffee. It just sounds like it's saying coffee. I swear. Probably some word that means like danger or something in Latin. It does complete. Yeah, of course it completes all quests, but would it complete new quests, like brand new ones? They would have to remember to like add that to what it does. And you know, with PQ Roblox devs, there's no promises. Simba, you are playing with fire. Bro's gone 2 boat. You've gone 2 bows, dog. Guess how many bows I've gone. This is great. Now if I this is great. Now he can lend me a bow if I die. This is a win for me. Terrible. Bro's got like several hundred bows. Here's John Waterbucket. A moment of silence. Yes. In ideal world, it's coded. Here's one. In ideal world, it's coded to complete all quests, but I don't think they have that kind of infrastructure. So I think they have to manually update it too. I think they have to manually update it so that they add new quests to what it does. And if they forget, you're going to use it and it's not actually going to complete every quest. Spoon-fed bowl, genuinely. My number of TKs. Okay, so I've done like 60 and I've gotten one Fang necklace. Let's see what the numbers are. Two bows. Let's see what my damage is. Unbelievable. Like, this is just like, this is crazy. This is insane. I feel like those guys with toy swords who watch me like 20 toy swords, you know, I'm hoping that it gets nerfed now, dog. You're not allowed to have two. 58. So you've done 30 less than me. The rich get richer and the unlucky stay unlucky. That's crazy. Why is this getting missed? Why is there only 4 people here? So weird. And have cow. Yeah, well, you trade for it. Where's my I'm saying, like, where's this guy's second crimson bow? Where's my first? I think it's just over. I think it's just lost. I'm never getting a crimson bow. But that's okay. I don't need one. I traded for one. It was very hard to trade for, but I got it. Your next legendary will be crimson bow. Yeah, that's a 1 in 3, dog. No, I got a Fang necklace on like 5 KC, and now it's just like, I'm probably doing, I've done 50 TKs for no reason at this point. In like the grand scheme of things. It won't what? It won't be. I'm just gonna get a sanguine heart at like 70 and it's just gonna be over. Such a it's just a frozen heart. It's frozen heart 2, reskinned frozen heart, which is like good and bad. But the way I program would automatically include the new quest. Yeah, but you're like smart. And the new devs aren't. Or the devs are. But let me think of something that didn't automatically include it. There's like a lot of things. I can't even remember. There's been so many like new updates that don't include things. Disaster. Horn saber for soul spirit. WFL. I don't know. Both are good. Depends if you want to use a sword or an axe. I'm max level crimson bow set right now. I'm low key being cried. I do remember your death. I hung it on my wall actually. No, I do remember. Did you get as a drop or do you trade for it? Because if you trade for it, that's not grinding. That's just trading. Like, even if I died right now, I still have every item in my vault. I could get a Sibo back, you know? I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna trade Enderable like a golden garments for like his. Because he has 2. Like that's my backup plan. Getting one from Ender for a golden garment. Because I'd rather have he has the golden garment than anybody. 30 of those and got 1 leg. 30 you say? Yo, wait, are the lucky blocks broken? Because I didn't get one. Did they stop doing them? I just realized it's like manual every hour. I haven't seen one. It's been like 2 hours. Did they just stop? Yes, they just stopped. It's not even happening. Wait, they ended? What do you mean they ended? That was less than 24 hours. Right? Maybe not, actually. So they only lasted like 12 hours? Been a day to them. Yeah, it's been a business day, dog. They said 24 hours. Well, whatever. I guess I got 2 party hats. The hell? That's weird. It's because it's manual. They could have just made it automatic, but that's more work, I guess. I suppose. I don't guess. I suppose it's more work. Like, you're right, but like, damn. Not lucky. Well, like, I'm not lucky. 2 party hats. Here's the thing. Party hats aren't even rare. Let's be real here. Let's be reasonable, okay? Are they even that rare? Like, they're I think over like 3K dropped in that brief stint of time. What is 8 a.m. UTC? Oh, yeah, that's like 3 a.m. Yeah. Okay, well, I get it. I see. Well, I swear the update thing said they were going 24 hours. Pixel Quest. I guess not. Yeah, they never actually said, did they? Yeah, never mind. For some reason, I was under the impression it was like a 24-hour thing. What's in my DMs? What am I seeing? Yeah. Yeah. That's weird. Like, it really didn't last long at all. Also, this item has gone, like, the Robux amount has switched like 5 times. We have screenshots of all of it. It's still 100. It didn't even ask me for a confirmation. It cost me Valor. This game is trash, dog. Oh my god. I demand retribution. What a scam, dog. What a scam. Oh my god. My Valor. No. Now how am I going to buy potions? Now I have 2 of the skin that I hate. I'm mad. Well, someone had to do it to discover. Does it say 1? No, I have 2 now. It didn't even like, there's no buy off. It just, this is fake. Look, I have 2. You now own 2. Does it say 1? Oh, you think? No, it says I have 2. I basically just bought 1 by accident. Wow. This is called a bug report, dog. What is this? This is such a scam. I've been scammed. I've been had. What a disaster. Guys, do not try to gift it to anybody. You will get scammed. You'll lose all your Valor. I tried to gift it. But then I was like, oh wait, he already has it. And then there was no confirmation and it just spent Valor. So the buy Robux is fake. We've gone to the bottom of this. To who? It doesn't matter because it doesn't work. Oh my god. You're the only username I know. The base Valor is crazy. I went from 700 to 2.5k just walking around. Yeah, it does that. I did lose Valor. I've been scammed. It forced me to buy a skin. Hashtag bug report. Dog. This skin is genuinely cursed. First, I bought it for 50k. Then it got reduced in price. I had to get a refund. And then it killed me. Genuinely, what are we doing? This skin. I hate this skin so much. It has caused me only problems. That stupid skin. Oh my god. Light of Soul and a flat for a soul splitter, or I don't know, probably to somebody. Not to me. I don't care. I don't care about those items. I already have them. Yeah, bro, rip the tray. Like, what is this? When do you do tier list? In a few days when we discover the new meta. They're rebalancing all the armors, so it's gonna be a fun one. The Fang pendant. What do I use? Your signet. Just camp like a signet. It's not perks of streaming. This is like, you know, devs, mods, save me. I've been had by your tweaked out update. How am I supposed to buy a 50k vault space voucher now? My Valor, no. My update time is 9 p.m. I see. You're cooked. 2 hours. For 20 decks to 15? Probably. I mean, there's a lot of presumptions you can make. We'll only know when it actually happens, so we might as well just chill. Because, like, the balancing team could just, like, they just make up things, so... It could be, you know, it could be anything. Things could have been changed by, like, 1, you know? They probably went for more of a, like, theme and more of a progression in terms of, like, stats. They probably, like, actually tried. But we'll see. Let's see if the floral mantle is still good. Rip gauntlet. Yeah, you won't be able to do the last gauntlet, probably. Okay, I can't attack another how he's running away from me. Ow, a dog. I hate this guy. Die. Oh. Can I take it back? I want the other one back. It goes so well until like some random projectile. They're not random actually. They're all predetermined cycles. I just got shurikened. Ow. Oh. She's still going. Steve with flag ain't bad. Of course not. The flag's good. Anything with the flag is good. Should you be using the flag yourself? Who knows? When the chat can do Ahi skin for my glyph. I trade my Ahi skins for Valor. Hold on. I gotta make an epic bug report. Because I'm mad. Angie. And that, you know, they'll never know if I don't make my awesome bug report. The season 2 skin has a fake gift option. I intended to gift this to my friend, and it had no confirmation. Stealing my Valor, I have been robbed. Make or so photo of bug. I could get a video of my Valor being robbed, but like whatever. Shop, I guess. Wardrobe, the wardrobe's fine. It still gives me the quantity. Here we go. There we go. There's my post. I've been robbed. I've been had. I've been had. Unbelievable. Oh, potions. Wow, you have a sanguine heart. God, you have been cooking. It will rose gauntlet. Never mind. Thanks, man. Thanks for the speed infusion. I'm gonna run somewhere with it. Scythe for Daybreaker. No. Like, are you giving the Daybreaker? No one cares about a scythe. That's awful. I got kicked by the anti-cheat during Gauntlet, like, I think last week maybe, or earlier this Gauntlet. It was bad. It was annoying. The anti-cheat, ever since they changed it, has been worse. It has not been better. It has punished me more, which is how I know it's not working. Are you giving the Cerulean? It's not fair. You're robbing him. The Fang's much harder to acquire. It's from TK, but like, yeah. If you're getting the Fang, rob that man. I forgot to put on my Fang necklace personally. I don't want anything for Daybreaker. Unless you have a necklace of fangs or something. Like, I don't care about any items. I'm like done trading. There's no point of trading. I don't need any items. The only time I ever traded was for Valor, literally. I'm not a trader. I don't care. The update's in 2 hours. Less than 2 hours. They're so expensive and annoying to get. Well, that's why they're meta. Because if your meta items are really easy to acquire, everybody has them, and then it's kind of boring. There's no variation in like setups. Like the toys, after the first week, everyone had a toy set. Notice how it's like Void Staff. You know, there's like the occasional Seabow, because only like 100 of them in existence, and 2 of them are in Enderbull's inventory right now. Trust me, you want the Seabow to be meta, because as soon as the new meta item comes out, it's going to be harder to get than this. Maybe. I mean, TK is a world boss, and he's hard, so you can't farm him either because no one has keys. They don't sell the keys. Yeah, what is happening? So, like, something actually bugged. I used my ability and it didn't heal me. The power of potions. Oh, you know what? I'm like lagging too. Uh-oh. It's so weird. It like, I swear it lagged. You don't understand what I felt in that moment. I don't think an input thing that shows the inputs I made, but like that shit was not healing me. From TK Soul Chest. Was it they probably spent Krampus cloth on it to get the OG TK chest. Which I bought 3 of. Big mistake. My Valor's been scammed. How am I supposed to buy vault slots? That's like a sliver of HP. Surely right. Yay. Dagger's worse than Void Staff. Yeah, Void Staff is cracked. If it had 10 range, it'd be insane. But, you know, they gave it 9 because they want to quell its power. It is very good. My Nutcracker soul chest. Hey man, I'm opening mine too. Together. We will both get nothing. I hope the trade-ins are actually 5 Valor. That'll be awesome. I don't have potions. It's almost like I'm forced to spend more Valor. This game is really just trying to scam me. When's the tier list, bro? I'm next week, you know, like after this update. I'm not doing. I never planned to do one for this meta because it was kind of boring. It was just use a SIBO. Like I could have made like the Hellfire Call. I was waiting for them to like rebalance things, and they never did. I was gonna like make one for this meta. I was just like, I just didn't. I was gonna be the Hellfire Coliseum tier. I just didn't. Whatever. I'll do one after the armor rebalance. Oh, that's why my thing doesn't work. I'm not using it. Azure Shards Showcase. They do 2400 DPS with like max DPS build. And their pattern is the opposite of a magic leaf dagger. Very cool. For why? I mean, Glyph Weaver's okay, but like, I don't know, man. Azure Shards. I don't have a thing. No. I also forgot to use my party hat. The day keeps getting worse. You lost 2% of your Valor. Yeah, I know, right? This deserves a riot. I lost like genuinely like 5%, but like this is not fair. I got scammed 5%. I didn't spend it. I just got robbed. I'd rather buy 500 health potions. Tell you what, if they restore me 500 health pods or 25, if they give me 2,000 health potions, I'll consider it even. Like, dog, that's crazy. I was gonna spend that on potions. I've been scammed. I've been had. How am I supposed to buy vault spaces now? No, but it's genuinely a glitch. It's changed price a lot too, and the fact that it's not even real, it's just like there's still a. It's just a Valor buy option reskinned is so troll. Yeah, they should just give me half a vault space because that's how much their pricing is at. Consider it even for 200 stacks of greater health potions. Or my bad, greater potions of health. Yeah. The equivalent of my Valor loss. God. That's so troll. Like, actually. I just want to make a little gift purchase. Just a... I changed the skin. Yeah. I'm saying first they rob me, and then like I have to get a refund with my little Karen like ticket, and then they rob me again with the same skin. They kill my character with that skin by making it off center and glitchy. Because yes, that skin is literally off center. Like this is not cope. This is like you can see it. And then they rob me a second time. Like can they let me rest? That was terrible. I mean, you can use Ice Rune keys. The only thing we care about from Ice Runes these days is Frozen Hearts. They're still useful. There's just no rush to use like frozen or to use keys. For real, for real. Oh my god. Oh wow, Bell. I really believe I'll get a drop now. Oh, I thought he was above me. Coffee. genuinely what it sounds like. Like, I swear I'm onto something. He's the one who makes the music. Would he not just make it like an angelic voice saying his name? Like, I'm swear I'm onto something. I'm cracking the code here. Also, Bloxy, you stood under the president, bro. It's not. Oh, he's. Oh my god, that's terrible. I realize if I'm doing 20% of damage, I gotta hit him or like he's not gonna die. You know, just basic. You know, with my supercomputer 500,000 IQ internal CPU, I figured out that if I don't hit the boss, he won't die as quickly. Oh god. You're free, kid. I see. Yeah, no, that's chill. No, that's fine. Fine. Whatevs. You're 7 decks. Okay, let me look at global. Guys, but why is there a clown emoji here? Who's Pow? Messed up. Why is it, bro? Yammy. I see the Yammy response. You're blocked, kid. You're spooned. You have like 7 necklace of fangs. I can't deal with this. It's messed up, bro. I've been scammed. I've been had. Oh. Well, that's, you know, typical. Just about penguin. Who could have guessed? This is a diabolical setup. Wow. Frankly. Wow. Oh, I'm messing up everything there. This has been a interesting update, and the update hasn't even happened yet. I've been scammed. Everyone's dying. Am not spooned. You are spooned. You've gotten like... You are spooned. You have literally... You've gotten like 7 necklaces. You've avoided getting... You can trade 2 necklaces for a bow, first of all. But people do that trade, I think. I don't know. But Bamchi did. And then you can also... Like, the Sanguine Heart's stupid, so you're spooned. And only 7 drops. Man, I've done 60 and I've only gotten 1. So, like, what you trying to do, boy? Punk? Hmm? You got a C-bow? You got a bow. Okay, well, like, you're just... 7 drops spooned, yeah. But fine. You know what? I gotta, you know, practice what I preach. I can't call you spooned until I'm at 183 KC. And then I can see if I've gotten less or more drops than you. So we'll see. We'll see. Fine. Fine, I'll wait. But if I hit 183 and I don't have like all that, banned. 1-to-1 for... No one's doing 1-to-1. It's like, that's like saying 1-to-1 is Ahi's Amulet and Sibo. People are probably doing one, like the Fang Necklace and a bunch of other items. It's not 1-to-1. 16 plus drops. It's so crazy, dog. Like, maybe if you're like Clover, but I've done kills Clovered, you know, I've got the global... There's literally a global luck boost, isn't there? I'm genuinely cooked. It's just a miracle that I already have one. Like, I just need to not die. I can spend my entire, like, half my vault to get the new meta. And as long as I don't die, then it doesn't even matter that I can't get drops. I have the items. All that matters. Just like the toy sword where it, like, I couldn't get a nut coat for genuinely weeks. You're opening keys for me? Or in the server for me? Where? Okay, well. Because I turn off my phone nice. It does that, yeah. New dungeon, more potions. Dog, I've been scammed. I don't care. I've been scammed for my potions. The hell? What is this? Goon quest. Okay, well. Oh god, wait. Oh wait, they're not even at the dungeon yet. Cursed mirror now work. Okay, this is I can't even move my thing. Whatever, you understand. There's like a bug. There's a bug with like the chest and stuff. Non-set armor. What does that mean? Like things that don't require synergy. Cerulean's still good without synergy. Horn demon robe. A Lush holidays fire emoji. In the Arctic Palace. That is a heartbreak emoji. I remember when people were swearing that Magic Leaf Dagger was meta and crazy, and I watched a level 30 with a Magic Leaf Dagger and a Pixelween hat and a robe die to a snowman in Arctic Palace. What? What? Party hats? Oh, I keep forgetting to switch to it. Yes, they're worth it for the loot bonus. But you can't get them anymore. My JDD for dough armor. My cursed mirror for green party hat. Holy flip. Yeah, I mean the JD is crazy. Wanting a JD might as well be illegal. Pixelween hat. I mean, what do you mean worth it? Oh wow, it's still an item that exists. You know? Wait, they're gonna be of trade in legendaries. Let me bring that actually. This might be worth Valor. I've seen Binding of Isaac. I've not played it. I have not played like any bullet hells. I'm not a bullet hell player. I just ended up here. I don't know how. I got lost in the store and now I'm just playing Pixel Quest. I'm level 75 now. I should be fine. Well, like I always say, complacency is the only thing that's ever killed somebody. You die when you're like, oh, I'm fine. That's what it is. That's all my deaths, literally. That's everybody's deaths. Nobody's ever died in this game when they're like fully locked in because they just Nexus. They die because they're like, ah, I'm fine, and they die. I want free golden garms. What? What does that even mean, dog? You mean like I should quit the game and play Binding of Isaac, or do you mean like I should die in Binding of Isaac and then? I didn't quit Deep. They just I was waiting for Iron Vow when they released this game, and then Iron Vow got delayed, and then Iron Vow was bad. So now I'm just letting Iron Vow cook for real. I don't care about this. I'm so sad. I hope they give me my my potions back. My precious health potion I was gonna buy is illegal. It's a crime. Now I don't have 2 times the amount of Valor as everyone else. I have 1.9 times. Offer for a red scarf. I don't know. What do you want? I don't really care about red scarves. Wow, mana infusions. I don't think I'm ever gonna use. I'm gonna use them in this Coliseum just to make sure. Your less, yeah, my last death was exactly that. It was complacency. It was also the skin. It wasn't necessarily complacency because like I Nexus when I'm low, but I didn't know I was low because the health bar on that character is massive. And I couldn't dodge properly because now that in retrospect we learned that skin is like glitched. it's off to the side by like a big 2 millimeters on your screen. Like, genuinely, if your monitor's like big, terrible. It's like an eighth of a tile to the left. So every time you try to dodge something on its like right side, you get hit by it, or on its left side, you get hit by it because the hitbox is weird. Like, it's actually terrible. So it was a combination of a few factors. I was also about to leave, so I was very like, you know, brain off. But if you're fully locked in Haven and have really bad ping and die, well, your ping wasn't locked in, so I stand by my previous statement. Oh my god. I hate that you can get infinite stunned by that. Like, fully infinite stunned. I gotta drop 2 guys. You said a really bad word in Russian. I did realize. Yet. Anyways, but I learned privyet is a hello, so you're welcome. You know, just that's the only word I know. I'm gonna be real. The only word I know. Six inventories of potions. I don't have 6 inventories of space. Clear some vaults. I don't have vault space. I'm cooked, bro. You gotta believe me. It's so bad. I'm in shambles. I need to organize things, but I think I'm just actually cooked. Get over here for the belt. No, 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 no. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bro, I'm just like, you know, practicing my language. You gotta start somewhere. It's like baby's first word. Some learn mama and some learn that. Give me 7 valor. Oh. The update's in like an hour and something. Assuming it's not delayed, you know, delay quest. I've got a Russian like grandmother like clutching her pearls, saying my the only Russian word I know. Yeah. Wow. Oh. Yeah, the update's in an hour and a half. The Forge update that's already been leaked, so it's not looking good. It might be bad. We might have to actually play the Forge. We may be forced to. There's a 15 queue? That's crazy. We're just doing like casual, you know, Hellfire. I don't even know why people have keys for this. I guess it's just hard dungeon keys. They're not really like... You just kind of get them from the lucky blocks. What do you mean it works? Like, I don't... It's not instant, but yeah, it might give a loot bonus for real. Surely, it might give me loot. Maybe. Probably not. I don't feel a different. It's like the equivalent of having a bell buff on, so I guess it's like okay. It might one day make a difference. Yes, teletext still works. It's just they made it so every new dungeon you can't tele in because it's too OP. They didn't want me abusing it any longer. Specifically me, clearly. I don't have a floral axe. So no. My god. It works. Oh my god, the present, it works. So the party hat works. It's funny. Yeah, you can still do it on the old one. Anywhere you can telly still give you invincibility. Oh, those are the speed boots that guy really wanted. There's a guy who like really wants speed boots. The Air Jordans. For Light of Soul. Well, one comes from a Netherhound and one comes from a Hellfire guy, so I don't think anyone cares. You when they're from the same dungeon. I want those boots. Oh well, GG, they're on the ground, or someone grabbed them. Yeah, they exist. The brown Jordans, the brown Air Forces for some reason. I can't believe tier 4 is gonna be green. Like, terrible. Oh, I switched to my present or my party hat late. I'm trolling. Okay. Yo, watch this. Watch this insane tech. Isn't that crazy? Groundbreaking new movement tech. Oh, don't kill him. He's gonna drop it on the bridge, dog. Oh. Oh, I actually got a drop. I forgot. I have too much like garbage I don't care about. They need to make it so I can trade these in for Valor or something. But like not with people, because no one likes people. You trying to slide reasonably for speed boots that have 2 more speed. This is terrible. It's are we cooked? Is it time for the overworld? Yes, it is. There's a Jade dude. I call him Mr. Emerald. I don't know, man. Is Jade even green? Like, I'm trying to think of all those like I cut open a rock like videos. I think there's multiple colors of Jade. They really like to put green bosses on green backgrounds. That's all I'm saying. They really like this color. Yeah, okay. And those guys are rushing to the other world boss. You guys are trolling. Okay, well, can you stay in front of the witch portal for all the 20 seconds? No, you guys are trolling, bro. You guys are actually trolling. This is gonna take like 30 seconds to kill, and I know you guys insta kill the witch. It's over. Heartbreak emoji. Ew. Prove it. I will get back to you on that. What's happening? They're like trading for boots. I don't even know why you want boots that give 2 more speed. No, I want to be faster. Yeah, okay. All right, so let's see if it's been long dead. Wow, you guys, you missed it. I didn't miss it. Everyone here missed it. This is so sad. Now we're forced to play the game. Everyone was scared of missing on lucky blocks. What? There is no lucky blocks anymore. GG. Actually, GG. They're gone. It's over. Um, um, thanks, man. Yo, you got a crazy setup going. It reminds me of a while ago. Epic. Don't let anyone ever tell you it's not cool. I'm ready. Yeah, you're the Inferno God. No, actually, what's his name? Scotty is actually the Inferno God. You're actually not allowed to call an enemy in this game as Inferno God. The leap ball right there. I wiped 2 weeks ago. That's basically like ancient history, dog. Bamchi wiped, and the next month he had max meta gear. He wiped with like a tier 4 staff. Best glow up I've ever seen. I was robbed by lag. Trust me, everyone out there has been robbed by something. I got violated by the skin. The other guy was doing a tiered year challenge. The person under me, I don't even know. Probably something bad happened, I bet. It probably wasn't their fault, trust. death, death is a challenge, become better. No, death is a warning that what you were doing is wrong. Yeah, or die. That's really, really inspirational, Omni-Man. Take it and do better. Or quit. God. No, stop. I have beaten Hightail. That's a thing? Is there like an Ender Dragon? I mean a Hightail Dragon? A High Dragon? A Hydra? Get it? No? Okay, well. Is the final boss a Hydra? God, I'm funny. We're gonna need $7,000 to... If the Hightail doesn't have a final boss, I can tell you what it should be. Oh. Yo Mansion. Too late for that. Man. I deserve... Yeah, I was trying to phase it there. Are we lagging? Can we not? I don't want to end up on a t-shirt. He couldn't dodge. Is a frost dragon. Of course it is. Should have been a Hydra. I think that's funny. Like, I'm stand by a joke. 37%. I gotta kill somebody. What's happening? Average Avengers collab for Hightail. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, Captain America, and then he throws his shield, and then like Minecraft explodes, and you have Hightail or something. Something so that you can exchange. Bro, extra legendaries for 10 Valor is not it. I want this to for like 1k. This should be worth like a 1k Valor fire emoji. They give all the legendaries like arbitrary Valor values, so people argue with Valor values instead of like made up values, and it's just like a disaster. It's like, I don't care if this item is 1k value, you know, it's to the trading community is not, and then like a disaster happens, and like a explosion happens, and I got the boots. Wait, you have a cookie? Oh my god, this is the best thing you could ever give me. Like, genuinely, you don't understand. This is the only item that like makes me tingle. So much garbage for Valor if that's true. Or you get rid of. Well, I have been trying to get rid of garbage for Valor, and look at this. I still have a bunch of garbage. I don't know how this happened. God, look at this. The Valor you. Update soon. Yeah. I don't have any dough armor. I never got it. I've only gotten 2 gingerbread bracelets. That has been my spoils from over like probably like 80 of them or something. I have like 100 at the lucky achievement, but like some of those are legacy. So. No, I'm not lucky. I don't know if y'all realize this. I never get drops. I just don't get items. In anything. I am very unlucky. My luck is very strange. If I had average luck, I would be like rich in like every game I ever played. It's genuinely just what that comes down to. Average RNG, and suddenly I'm getting like a million of every item. Yes, you're the only one with lava TP, bro. I refuse. I just got scammed 20k Valor for trying to look at a skin, like genuinely. And you think I'm gonna buy a telly? Maybe, honestly, you know what? The band-aid's ripped off. I might as well buy the telly. It's already over. My Valor's been stolen. It's time to move on. I might just pass out. Yeah. So you trade like a legendary, like a Boondocks poster, and it's like 20 legendary shards. Then you use those shards to upgrade your weapons, trust, and armor. Looking for Daybreaker. You know, if you do this dungeon, you might get some. He always backs up onto the bridge. That's terrible. Just join him. 15 mushroom dens to get 1 bomb. I don't believe you. Like, what do you guys do in those dens? I swear I get one every single den. You just have to kill the cows. And also there's a loot bonus. When it was on calendar, I printed them. Like, and now the loot bonus is 1.5, not 1.25. So warp axe is okay if you're at that level. If you're at that stage, it's good. They buffed it a lot. Like a lot. Yo, he has my luck. I'm free. What? You're free from the torment of thinking you're unique and not getting a mushroom bomb. I don't believe it. Like, I swear, like, the people who can't get mushroom bombs, who think it's like a rare item, are just not killing the cows. Like, there's no way. They're running straight to the boss and not actually like farming the cows. Like, I refuse to believe. Doing like 5 cows a dungeon. It is not rare. Even if you're 3 times drop rate, like it's less than 5 dens. No way. Gonna clock in damage on the boss. It feels like it's the most valuable thing right now. God. Oh. I kill the boss, then go to the cows. Just do all the cows. Just don't even do the boss. Anyways, hold on. 1 minute BRB for real. Alright, I'm back. Ugh. Grind back up quickly. Yeah, he just quits and plays ROTMG instead. You know what? I'll buy the telly. I'm over it. I've already gotten scammed 20k Valor. It'll cost it. Bro, like, it was a joke. It was initially a joke, right? I was joking. But now that we've seen the prices, if they're not placeholder prices, yeah, it's just going to cost that much. Or in Trading Hub. They should get major, and they should majorly give me my Valor. Neep neep. What? Neep neep. Plus, lucky blocks are stupid. Like, who even cares? That's all they give us. SMH. What, Dominic? You die all the time. He does, doesn't he? Deep. What? More Dominic, you don't deserve Dexter. Rainbow. What's a rainbow block cat? I guess joke's on me, I don't know. You cannot trade for Soul Splitter. I don't do trades before updates, and I also don't trade. I'm not a trader. I've given you the false impression because I've traded for so much Valor, but like I really don't care about like no. Someone fell for it. That Major and Coffee were there, and there's a rainbow blockhead. I mean, what's like the gain of that? I don't know. Maybe that's not cool. We at? Nice. All right, ignore everything. Cost that much? That, bro. Okay, so with the placeholder values that were leaked, a 50k Valor for a vault space, there were a total of 60 people who can afford that. 60. Yeah, so I don't know. Even 5k is like, okay. Like, dog, it's just a vault space. I mean, I guess, I don't know. You just spend Robux on it. It's really just, it reminds me of the games that free to play are so bad. But if you spend like $2, you save like hundreds of hours. It's like that. Turkey garments for, do not do that. The turkey garments come from the gauntlet. There's so many of them in the game. The golden ones, they are the ones that are like people care about. I watched like 5 people get golden or turkey garments like today, bro. Us? Lag spiked. Lagging, that's so sketch. He died to TK. Are we dead ass? Bro, TK's hard. No, I progi. Interesting. Should give me Cerule. Bro, asking for the the best item in the game or the best armor in the game is crazy. Like, where do? Okay, so back during like tier 5 biome, I would used to giggle when people would ask for like, you know, the meta items, and at that time it was like, yo, can I get a lightning bow? Yo, can I get, you know, an Ahi's Reaper? If we're gonna be at the point where there's like end game items and people are like, can I get that for free? Dog, this is a tier 8 armor. No, you cannot not get for free. From the Coliseum. You better go kill the boss. Evo Gaslight. What? You said it wasn't the best. Well, it's the best. It's one of the best. It's not the best DPS, but it's better nutcoat. And I have a C, but yeah, like that's what I mean. Like, we're gonna be at the point where we're using like tier 10 meta legendaries from like the mission, like 1x1 boss. It's gonna be called like the Glitch Blade. It's gonna have like 8k DPS, and someone's gonna be like, can I get that for free? It's gonna be like a 1 in 10k. No, boy, you cannot get it for free. It's gonna be some dude who's like level 5. You use like tier 2 gear. Can I get that? No, you cannot. God, it just keeps going up. Asking for cerulean is crazy. It's actually insane. I know it looks common, but like, you got to realize, like, we're the 1%. I do have Azure shards, unfortunately. because I've done enough Coliseum. Have every drop. Angry face. Cerulean Glyph, not pistol and flag for Fang. That's fine. I mean, if you really need the Fang, if you did that on some like, I don't know, TK is rough, but you go, like the thing is the Glyph Weaver is also from TK, so it's like oh god. Bro, what is happening? This is the first time it's ever dragged so far forward. And now it's in the corner. What, dog, we are... you know, there's a balance to this. Is TK rough? What do you mean? TK, look at him. Look what he's doing right now. He's tweaking out. He's killing us all. This is like basically, this is not only like a world boss, so it's impossible to grind. Like, you can't just, like, there's no keys. You can't just spam this. It's also just like hard. Probably the hardest boss in the game. Actually, definitely the hardest boss in the game. This is it. This is their peak content right now. Even if you want to be like, it's not hard. Well, it's the hardest boss in this game, which means any item from it is considerably more valuable. Because the people playing this game think the game's hard. They wouldn't play it if it's easy because it'd be boring. Okay, well, I've just lured it the other way, but you gotta believe me. You cut ahead of me. What do you want me to do? It's happening again, dog. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm just going the other way. This got to be the worst kill ever. Who is doing this? Okay, I've saved it, I think. Wow. You have one key. That was the worst thing ever. I think everyone next is... who did that? Who's out here spinning in a circle in the center? And why is it always going after them too? The hell? I only have toy sword. Am I cooked for trading? Sure, probably. No one cares about toy sword because it's not like the best item in the game anymore. My drag. Man, you suck, Avo. That's too much raw MG. God. Gotta warm up. Cerulean plus ads for Fang. Fire emoji. I don't know what trades are looking like, but like I wouldn't, unless someone wants a Cerulean Valley. I like Fangs and the bow is like hot commodity right now. I wouldn't dare. There's a witch. I want to start with Baller, but here we are. Oh. Isn't using it since it's hard to get. Isn't using what? Void Staff, fire emoji, dog. I'm not using Void Staff because I have the funny bow. I don't know. If I didn't have the bow, I think I wouldn't be using Soul Splitter. I think I'd probably use like Ghost Piercer or something. Maybe. Something that you already know, but the devs may be listening, so I won't type it. The devs are not listening, don't worry. They let me get scammed by the Valor gift. They don't care. I don't know. If someone wants a Frozen Heart, you can probably get something. I don't know what people even bother trading for Frozen Hearts. I don't know, bro. The witch has like no health. They scaled its health back up. Like during Halloween, it had no health. but it just dies. I don't know. It's like it's a joke boss. The scaling is nothing. It might not scale, honestly. That might be why it's like that. It just has a lot of HP. Frozen Heart kind of have good value. I mean, maybe. It's the best totem, but like, I don't know what you're using it for at this point. Clearly less people use it because there's like never a Frozen Heart on the ground. Back in the day, there used to be Frozen Hearts everywhere. I gotta remember party hat switch. Could do it now. 3 minutes later, level 1. What? Huh? Wow. A dupla drop. You have death rate of 27k. Messed up. Mine was like 27k and then I died. So, the joke's on you. Oh. Divine enchantment in the forge. Well, your prediction's wrong unless they're about to add a bunch of stuff, because it was early added to some servers, just like completely busted. Honestly, it was very chopped. All the number values made no sense, and there was buy and sell. That's the forge. The forge is not even a forge, it's a market at this point. That's what I'm seeing. It's the Grand Exchange. It is a general store currently. That is what we've like been forced to look at. Okay, been forced to witness. Currently, it's just a general store where you can buy and sell stuff that are like okay, and that's it. And the prices make no sense. It sells too cheap and it buys too high, or other way around probably. Every game gets boring. But that's when they don't update. Games that update aren't boring because, you know, you get to see them change. If this game was like, they were suddenly like, guys, we made a mistake. We accidentally reverted the game to version 1, like as it was on release. Give us another 3 months to get it back to where it is. I would not play it. The game sucked on release. So, you know, it's just good enough. I'm sure the people who play like 16 hours a day, they all like quit. Probably horrible. This game cannot sustain you for that long. I give it a humble 4 hours a day. And that's just, you know, it's good enough. You can watch all my gameplay, all of it. Though I'm also like completely brain rotted, I think, in the sense that I cannot play like games like this without streaming. Basically. Roblox without either friends or being live is the most boring thing ever. So that's just me. For True Cramp Banner and Rose Gauntlet. Why? One is from True Krampus and one is from a green guy who does like blue, 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 blue and lightning. The Rose Gauntlet's like obsolete. This is why my tier list has obtainability as something relevant, because if you get an item from sneezing, it's not rare. Doesn't matter if an item gives you 10k HP and only devs can have it, and it's called the Ring of Instantaneous Dying. Maybe there's probably a reason that it sucks. Elite reference. Oh wow. Never get the boots. I'd quest. People, this is a social game. The game doesn't need to be the game doesn't need to be perfect because there's people. The people make it interesting. If the people were boring, the game dies, which is a lot of games. A lot of games die because the community it like fosters is so boring. The worst people. Like the Final Stand 2 will never be this like giga game because the Final Stand 2's community is awful. It is a really well made good game, but no one plays it. There's like 200 active because like you just can't. It can't sustain a player base because the player base that's there is awful. The entire the gist of it is the game is easy. Objectively, it's like a simple game. It has complications, but it's like mechanically very easy. So the oh my god, the skill expression in that game is knowledge. It's strategy, it's builds, like knowing things. The problem with knowing things being the only skill expression is all it takes is you to, you know, get told. It's like, oh, these 7 perks are good. Thanks, man. And that has led to gatekeeping. And when 2 people know the same amount of knowledge, what differentiates the best player is how many times they call something easy. This is too easy, guys. You just say that 100 times and everyone's like, oh my god, they're so good at the game. That's that community. Ugh. Side ramble, you know. That game has like, that game's fun with like good people. That game's awful with the actual community that lives around it. You need to go with like a group of fresh people to play that game. Oh my god. This game's easy. Dude, this is it's like, guys, I'm struggling with this. Can I get some tips? Bro, that's literally so easy. That's not a helpful advice. Anyways, if this game ever becomes that, it's over. Currently, we just have raw MG players who think it's too easy, but they don't play the game because, you know, it's too easy, so. Ow. There we go. E-sword is bad. It's not bad, it's just not meta. And the problem is, like, if you play the game, you'll get the meta. It is a roguelite, you know? It's quick. It's quick if you already have, like, a lot of playtime to get the new meta. Because your vault is full of items. You skip the slow early phase. Which is part of, like, the reward for being, like, good. You'll never be a fresh noob ever again, but... it leads to some issues where people are like, why am I trying to get my 9th toy sword, you know? Oh, oops. 37%. We gotta lock in. Can I trade my soul sphere for your reserve shards trade back? What? No, it's mine. No refunds. Why do we even do this trade? This ain't a store. This ain't a, I don't know. This ain't a convenience store, dog. No, please. No, I really don't want to. Because you sound desperate. I don't know why you're desperate for that. And now, like, I'm like an evil supervillain. I'm like, oh, you really want the item back? Well, now you really can't have it. Nothing brings me more joy than ruining someone's day. No, I don't want. Okay. You can't win. Did they just say just dodge and at least I'm not poor? Bro. Neki, when did you start playing this game? Like 2 months ago? I've been saying this since like Halloween. I've been saying the day this game will begin dying is the day when people die and they say, I don't even care. I don't even care. I have 7 other characters and a bunch of items. Like when they say that, the game's dying. Because that's going to be the player base that sticks around. And they don't care. And when you don't care, you're not going to play a game. They're going to get bored instantly. The people who will keep a game alive are the people who care when they die. The people are like, oh my god, this is the worst thing ever. I hope that doesn't happen again. I'm gonna try harder next time. It's that's what keeps the game alive. Being like, I don't even care. Having to like defend yourself in Discord and being like, I don't even care that I died, guys. I don't even care. I'm poor, you're broke. Like if you die with my items, you cry. I die, I don't care. Like, no. There's like an hour left until the update. Less than an hour. But yeah, when vault slots cost 50k Valor. When the devs think 1 Robux is equivalent to like 150 Valor, the game will die. Like, dude, I'm just gonna play Please Donate and get more Valor. Like, unrelated, just spending money. Just play Please Donate. How are you? I'm exceptional because there's an update, but like the problem with the update is it might suck. Just dodge. Yeah, just dodge is cringe. It's like, dude, maybe like, I don't know. What did they do wrong? Is 300 Valor Robux again? Well, I've been scammed regardless. You know, I've lost 25. Now I have 2 of the skins that I don't care about, and there's no skin trading. I just pay to win, yeah, literally. It's one of those mobile games that Giga rewards you for spending like $10, and if you want to be free to play, it's the worst thing ever. This is turning into an anti-free to play game. Obviously, they give away vault space for free, but Jesus, that little leak was a troll. It was not a troll. It actually got pre-released in some servers. What we're hoping is it was a incomplete version or something. Please. I expected to be able to buff my weapons or something. It's called the Forge. You can't just release a general store called the Forge. Let it cook another week, bro. There's no rush. Just add the dungeon and let the Forge cook another week if the Forge is going to release as a general store. Oh my god. To kill the guy in the center because I can do it so quickly alone when we're this low scaled, when everyone's nexus and we started with like 5. Permanent armor break, permanent sick fire emoji. I've done 37% in 3 separate Coliseums, like exactly 37. What's going on? I'm in Valor depth. Depth. I'm in Valor depth. Glyph Weaver, Cerulean Flag, Toy Pistol, Mush Bomb for a Necklace of Fangs. You are. The Fangs is barely necessary. The SIBO is like the main like thing you need. You can just run a Signet with the SIBO. It's still fine. The Fangs is not this important for the build. Now give me those Fangs. I'm using them. See? Smartest chatter in history. Guys, is a Jade guy. Give me Azure shards. No, dog. They're mine, I think. I don't know. Keeping them. They might be good when they buff them. For my offer. No, but I don't like want your offer. This is like someone who wants those items. I don't care. I don't need a 5th Cerulean, you know. I don't need a mushroom bomb. I don't need whatever else you use. I don't need a Glyph Weaver. I have one of those probably. Give me that. Put that offer in the trading chat and just like see what happens. I'm sure it'll be accepted after the update when like there's a new meta. They're minor, I think. I don't trade, bro. Like I don't know who. I think this has been like a trickery. Like I'm not a trader. I don't care. There's no point in me trading for items I don't care about. I trade for the new meta and then I stop trading. That's what I do. I have a Crimson Bow. I have it. G. Like what items? Well, new items. New meta items. Not just new items, period. New meta I will trade for. Of course. Like, I mean, I traded 10 items for this Crimson Bow. I don't remember what they were. There was like Azure shards. There was like a witches stuff. There was a lot of stuff. Bro's begging for items. Stop it. Just play the game for real. Ooh. Oh, whoops. You're not doing a soul splitter trade back. There's no point. Like, you can't. This is not a no refund policy. Throw in a red scarf. I'll do the swap back. I like to tell people to do this. Pretend I'm just another player. When you go to a player you traded with like 2 weeks ago and like try to get a refund, like swap it back, like no. Just because I'm here doesn't mean you can. And also, like, bro, what? You can't just use the shards and then be like, I'm gonna switch weapons again. The only thing I've ever done on that lines personally is remembering some guy who I traded 2 clown costumes to during Halloween, and he was a collector, and I was trying to get my hands on clown costumes so I could run around with it for the speed, the +5 speed, because I was using an Ahi hide. And now, like, I don't do that anymore, so it's just like a GG, you know? I don't care anymore. But he only had 1 left. Like, that's the end of that story. He only had 1 left. He had given them all away to his friends. So. I forget his name, but he quit the game. He was the first tank. He had a red buzz ring, some armor, an Ahi Reaper. That's right, he was using an Ahi Reaper without the amulet. He was a tank. Crazy. I remember he's like, my Ahi Reaper is 400 DPS. Mine was 600. These numbers mattered back then. They were, I know they're small now, but tanks were terrible. 50% less DPS to be a tank. Crazy. Okay. At level 20. True. He did do that. Ooh, a haunted house. For me? Guys, they haven't even looked at my bug report. Oh my god, why is it like this there? They haven't even looked at my bug report. And it's like, bro, my Discord's like broken. I just realized. I can't even like minimize it. The curse of the Discord. Sir. F11. Oh, that worked. New bosses peak. Thank God. Is it gonna be better than Hellfire? What's your humble opinion? Is Hellfire the new? Isn't the new boss the snail? Would you help me get a SIBO? I can't do that. I can't even get myself a SIBO. No, 50k fame to buy a vault space from the Forge. Not to access it. To buy a vault space. Because I don't like Hellfire. Okay, well, I see. Well, then, it can't really gauge. I mean, okay, what dungeon do you like? And then, like, say if you like it, if your enjoyment of it is similar to the new one, in your opinion. Your humble opinion, of course. Being all humble and all. Toy set plus rose. No. I don't have a rose gauntlet, nor do I want to do that trade. I don't want your frozen heart. This is the moral of the story. I don't want that item. So I'm not going to trade for it. I figured that was clear in my tier list, my mentality. I don't trade for items I'm not going to use. They're just pixels to me. It's about on par with Floral. Okay, that's not a good comparison. Okay, because when Floral Depths came out, we were mad at it, and then Major Dev was like, "Guys, I made Floral Depths," and then we threw tomatoes at him. So we'll see, I guess. Moral of the story, go to the trading community and they'll trade you. You're an Empower. You're not allowed to no. There's a no refund policy here. You're not allowed to just trade and swap back, dog. Even if I would do that trade with someone else, like literally. But this is funny. In Arena 6 on what? Brawl Stars? That can't be Clash Royale because Clash Royale is like 13 arenas. Or something. I don't know. I don't remember. Is it 11? Something. Some amount of arenas. I quit when it was like 8. Bro. The swamp biome gives me a headache. I did 1k dagger kills there back when I was getting mythic rank when it was 130. Good times. Good times. Never doing that again. I don't farm biome kills. I'm stuck at 1600 trophies. I'm surprised you liked I'm surprised, really. I'm surprised you like Floral. Floral is like one of those dungeons. It's just kind of a headache. I hate like running through it. It's just ugh. I can't tell if there's a world boss here. That's John Doe, so I'm assuming the Jade guy's here. The blue crown is a party hat. It gives loot bonus. That's all it does. I switch to it when things are about to die. That is all it is. Yo, I haven't checked the leaderboard. Is Coffee Glow cooking? Because I know it's like it's only you two who are competing. Like you guys are the only ones who actually care. I miss Sorichi, bro. Sorichi was like insane. But are you does Coffee Glow give you nightmares? That man had like 224 like in like a week ago, I swear. There are 28 RNAs. I see. Question mark? Show me the stats. Oh, it's 10% loot bonus. Witch. Okay, wait. This is the one time I won't miss it because people are like, I gotta kill the witch immediately. Oh my Glurbo. Did you get another Crimson? No, I have not. But Enderbull's gone too, so I know who I'm trading for one if I die. Because I have no gripes about throwing like a golden garment at him. Because yeah, I know he's gonna keep it. Bro, it's not crazy I get a party hat. Coffee placed a lucky block right in front of me and it just gave me a party hat. It was crazy. Heck. 238 and 8 plates. I thought that's the only thing the boss dropped. Plates. Plates? Plates? Oh, you mean cerulean? These called cerulean plates? No. For the one I need. No. He's gonna hold them. Yes, I am. See? He's my backup plan. If I die. But I'm not gonna die, so I'm chilling. You know, if I don't die, it's like I traded for these items every time I kill a boss. Bro, the leak is that tier 6s are worth like nothing, but we'll see. Surely the number values will change. Or hopefully they heard us rambling about how 50k Valor is stupid. We'll see. The update's in like 30 minutes. Yeah. So we're good. You know, we'll get to see, we'll get to the definitive, you know, answer on if the Forge leak was troll or not. There's going to be a new update soon. Rip 102 on or what? An extra overpay for Crimbo. What is a heart? 2-3 hearts. Check my leaf build. Are you really doing like the yeah, you're doing the Void Dagger leaf build. Well, I'm glad. You remember you were like, I'm bored. I don't like what build should I use on board? I told you use a leaf dagger and here we are. So I guess it worked out. I accidentally left the dungeon. I've never seen you type. This really must have like hurt. Yeah, that sucks. I hate pressing R and by accident. It happens sometimes because I'm like, my brain just tries to hit a potion. I just like leave. I'm like, oh. Catastrophic. Like, he's like, shit. I left the dungeon. That is, that's funny. I love when someone who I haven't seen ever types something like, damn. Because you know it hurt. I remember some guy typed for the first time ever that he died. It was, never seen him again. I think he's gone. Never seen a lot of people, actually. A lot of people, there's been generations of players. Where I'd say we're on the 3rd generation right now. It's kind of sad. I've watched them come and go. I forgot to switch to my crown. Now that was me. Who said you died like a year and a half ago? Or, you know, like a month and a half ago? That's funny. Probably was. The one message per month. Where's the... What are we at? 30 minutes left. Time to lurk on the Discord to see what happens. Goon quest. Any giftables? That's I figured I'd see that immediately. Wow. It's over. We're cross trading now. I can't hold them all. Well, hold on. Where's the leak? The hell? Wait, it says 6 Valor per. You can select multiple now. Fire emoji. Wait, this doesn't make sense. Wait. 7? No, it is 42, yeah. That's crazy. It's definitely like a placeholder value. Smiley face. Oh my god. Yeah, the update's in 30 minutes. Armor rebalance will be much bigger than the Forge, I think. No, it's not 42 Valor per. It's 42 for all of them. It's 6 per. It's got to be a placeholder. There's no way. They're missing a 0. Yeah, total. Yeah. I think it's fake. I think, or I don't, it's not fake. It's real. That happened. It got like pre-released early. But I think, no, they're not gonna, why would they do that? Why would you even pick them up for 6 Valor? Turkey arms get 100 damage. Yeah, I hope they make golden turkey arms have 80 attack. Because clearly that's what they should have. 80 attack, 25 dex, 15 defense, plus 100 HP. Golden turkey armors. Wow. Now it's 6. Yeah, so if it releases and it's gone from 75 to 6, they're trolling us. But I have hotspot. Yeah, you're cooked. You're not gonna be able to fight anything, but at least you'll be able to use the forge. whatever that may entail. Oh hell nah. Yeah. Oh no, don't worry. Tier 7s are 7 each. Yeah, so they're missing a 0. I think if Vault Space loses the 0 and is 5k instead of 50, and then the other side gains a 0, being 70 and 60, will be saved. Because currently it is 8,000 tier 6s to get a Vault Space. And if they reduce it, it becomes like 70 or something. Like 60. No. Like 80. So we'll go from 8,000 to 80. Which seems a lot more reasonable. 80 tier 6s takes like a day of like multiple hours of doing, you know, bosses that drop tier 6s. Which is not a lot. I need $1. What? Will haunt me. I might give you tier 7s for it. Sure, I have a spare Witchfire, but like, we don't know what tier 7s are going to be worth, so I wouldn't count on that. Now I'm doing a lot of trades with, yeah, you're cross trading is what you're doing, but you know, as long as it's working out for you, you know, I commend it. I respect it. You know, you're making people's days, because there's a lot of games where people trade free to play items, quote unquote, you know, things you get playing the game, for just like shop items. Swordburst 2, I have brought up 1,000 times. That guy died. Swordburst 2 is an example of that. Swordburst 2 has, okay, well, they have festive scarves, which is exactly like a red scarf, but in that game it gives like stamina boost and stuff. It's kind of what this one does. Interesting. Anyways, that cost Robux during Christmas, so, and people started trading them just for, you know, whatever. Free to play, you know, legendaries and stuff. So like, it reminds me of that. It's like, oh, we're just trading, you know, festive scarves and festive capes. Why am I getting a friend request? You're banned, bro. I can't add people to play this game because then I can't press the play button. I already have to block people sometimes and then unblock them later. It's just loot bonus. $20 minutes. I'm scared. We're close. We're closing in. Yeah, wait, hold on. I'm curious about the armor rebalance, if it's going to change the stats of this. It should, ironically. But they should give this 60 attack, 20 wisdom, 10 defense, plus 100 health. You know, that would be like, that would be fitting of its trade value. Yeah, it's 10%. The guide told you, nah, yes, yeah. That would be that would make its value make sense. I'd really like that, actually, if they made the golden turret guards. More people would die with it. But they wouldn't die with it if it's 10 defense, 100 health, a ton of attack. They wouldn't die. When you say gobble gobble in the chat, you gain 50 vitality. Bro, here's what happened, right? It was the Thanksgiving event at 500 concurrent. Barely anyone played it. You know, we were just hanging out. We were having a good time. And I just was like, okay, I just traded for every item every item in the Thanksgiving event. I have all of them. And now, you know, like 2 months later, people are like, oh my God, I love it. And I'm like, bro. That guy quit the game. I haven't seen Just Whack since Thanksgiving. Like, a lot of these people just don't exist anymore. It's kind of sad. Same with Carlos Daniel. That's the golden corn is from a guy named Carlos. He's gone too. You got I didn't get donated them. I traded for the golden turkey thing. A fair trade at the time. Okay, I gave it a heroic mantle for the cornucopia. But again, that was during the Thanksgiving event, so it's different. You can't just be like, man, this guy got such a good deal 4 months ago. Like, no, it was kind of I got scammed back then too, honestly. I don't even remember. I gave that guy like 6 legendaries. I just wanted it because it was funny. It was definitely a fair trade. That you weren't even there, Avo, and you know it. It was like 2 slicer armors, like a crusher hammer, like a Peebo, like a flag. It was a lot. I just wanted the funny robe because it was the best in slot. It was the highest attack robe in the game at the time. So I was like, I want that. And I just never used it. Which is not fair. What's a CC? There wasn't... What's a CC? Is that short for cornucopia? I don't know what a CC is. Oh, a clown costume. Oh, well. Cap. I don't think that's true. Not at the time. I don't think you remember what the vibes during Thanksgiving were. We thought the game was going to die anyway. Everything was just like everyone was just throwing items around regardless. Like we genuinely were, this was like we were on the last burst. Like we thought it was over after Thanksgiving. I'm gonna be real. Like everybody was just like, okay, let's just throw items around. It's kind of a miracle we're still here. Yeah, like during Thanksgiving, like people don't understand. The reason like trades were going crazy is because no one cared anymore. Now people care again because they have hope in the game. Crazy. Yeah, during Thanksgiving, Thanksgiving killed the game, like genuinely. So everyone was just throwing items around. No one cared. I trade like 10 random stuff or like whatever I wanted. I just want some fangs. Well, good luck. Plus, like, I don't even know. The garments were stupid. Also, I watched them get looted right in front of me, so. The muskets I got as drops because that's where all my RNG went. Hope for the game. I always had hope just because it's an alpha game and no alpha has ever had players. But my goal during that Thanksgiving was just ending it with every item because I played it. Like I played the Thanksgiving event. I deserved every item. I had earned it. And it got to the end of that with like 4 cornucopias for some reason. I was gonna use the cornucopia too for XP. And then like they added the trophy and I never ended up doing that. I never died, so it didn't matter. In 2-3 months, that's probably the secure crimbos for 2 mush bombs. I don't think they'll ever do an event that bad again, ever, though. So I think we're okay. The problem with Thanksgiving is they told us they were going to, like, spend all their time for the week after for a ton of QL and stuff. And they did, like, this mini Thanksgiving event. Like, we thought there was going to be no update. And there was the Thanksgiving event update. What do you mean 400k Valor? It was a joke, but it's no longer a joke. The vault spaces are 50k. We're gonna see. There's 15 minutes left. Someone died till 4. Oh, so many. Yeah. Enderbull DM me in the middle of the night one day with a fork death. I woke up and I was astonished. I saw a fork 1 death on his legacy build. Like man had like 800 health. Died to fork 1. Tragic. A fundamental fumble. A tragedy only represented by the cries in terror at the time. Such a first world problem. The mental reaction to dying to fork 1 on a legacy build is equivalent to that of a lion tearing you into 2 pieces. Like it is genuinely like crazy. The adrenaline released. The brain's reaction to a fork 1 death needs to be studied. is pretty good. It should have vitality on it, unless they like change the stats a bunch. If you mean like currently, no. Heavy armor is the worst tiered armor, objectively. It has the least amount of like bang for your buck, and doesn't do anything. When you can have the same defense and a bunch of dex instead of like 30 health. It's because they nerfed tiered armor. Tiered heavy armor used to be better, but the heroic mantle was garbage on release. It was worse than like a tier 2 heavy. So their solution was make tiered gear bad, but in doing so, they compared. They made the heroic mantle better than tiered gear, but the heroic mantle is useless. So it just became like, oh, I think they will delay. Nah, surely not. They already delayed the update 3 hours. Neep. No. What? Yes? When this stream would do fang necklace for my cerulean glyph, nut pistol, and flag. Probably someone desperate for a cerulean. Oh, it's a Krampus? Good. Excellent. I'm gonna grab extra potions and bank these, 'cause I don't even use these. No pots plus no death infusions. Where is everyone? Where'd everyone go, dog? Was there like a witch or something? Or like a key at the thing. At least the real Pooh King is with me. I don't know. I don't think character slots are tradable. I don't think any of that item is tradable. But the thing that people are like saying is tradable is you can just gift it to people. No stats for crowns. They're party hats, dog. And this one's 10%. The white one's 9. And I forget the other colors, but they go 1% down until 5. Like they descending order. I just forget. I don't know the order. But the worst one is 5%, the best is 10. Everything else in between. Five frozen hearts. Bro, you are trading 0 people. No one even has 5 frozen hearts. And the people who are willing to like trade them for a fang are like, I don't think anybody exists that would do that. I don't think there's a person on the planet who both has 5 frozen hearts and really wants a fang necklace and would do that trade. Especially a moment before the update. Like, that's crazy. What item do you not want? All of them. I don't want any of them, but I also want all of them. It's a hot and cold, and the center is me. It is a perfect balance of hating the items and needing them. That keeps them in my vault. Then what is the point? Well, I told you it's a balance. Everything must be balanced. If you love an item in this game too much, you turn into a collector who has emotional connections to pixels. If you hate the game, if you hate the items and don't care about them at all, you quit. You need a balance. I'm the balance. I both care enough to not quit and don't care enough to like not be cringe, you know? Because there's no greater sin than being cringe. Oh my god. Bro, like my you want to find my face? Here's what you do. You go to like old friends who have ranks in my Discord and you beg them. They have like my selfies. Good luck. They might send you a bunch of troll images. This guy said bet. Good luck. I'm not gonna tell you who actually has it. There's about 5 people who I haven't spoken to in a while because I needed to win an argument. This was during Deepwoken, by the way. This was pre-Deepwoken. This was 4 years ago. This is a pretty old image now. Actually, now that I think about it, but it's fine. It's cool. Cool. That's when I grew my hair out for a year because I wanted to say I had long hair, because everyone's always like, have you ever had long, everyone's always like, man, you don't know what it's like to have long hair. Yes, I do. Now I do. It sucks. Terrible. Don't have, if you have long hair, cut it off. I don't care if you're a woman. Go bald. It's better. It's better when your hair dries in 5 seconds. Comes a sticker. The sticker is Vincent's. Have you seen the Vincent, bro? He's funny. The Vincent sticker is the funniest thing ever, and that's also like a 5-year-old image. That's from the Deepwoken era when people were just like complete troll, genuinely. Yeah, it's gonna become a sticker. I'm not gonna say it's me. It's gonna be called Handsome Man, and it's just gonna be me, and no one's gonna know. They're gonna be like, what's this AI generated image? You'll never know. You'll never know when I add a bunch of stickers that one of them is gonna be secretly me. It's actually tech. Azure shards for Soul Splitter. No, I don't have any need to trade. Like my trading is closed off. I don't trade before updates, and I also don't trade in general. So Neep general store closed. I can't do that. I don't know how he does it. It's not even like the eyebrow raise. It's just like he's that is a face he pulled off after like 10 hours of Deepwoken, and just like a complete brain rot. Genuinely, he was dying and he popped that. I'm pretty sure we took a screenshot. I don't think that's him. I think we took a screenshot of him. I don't remember. I don't think that's him who made it. I might have made it. There were other people with like perms and stuff, but it's a great photo. He is a Deepwoken player from back in the good old days. Yeah, we're not getting the witch, bro. Like, I don't know. You guys should just be in TK. Rip. Ow. Oh, I lagged. Ow. Stop it. I'm genuinely lagging. It's over. GG. I'm lagging the big 26. Right there. We're saved. Why is there 3 people left, dog? What happened? Please. Please. Okay. This game's bad, bro. I don't know. I have a good offer. That thing's have multiple fang necklaces. Are you guys ready? Updates in 8 minutes. This is a DM. I'm ready. I'm ready. Up 8 minutes. We're saved. We don't have time for one more thing. This guy got his Ur shards. Dog, stop trying to rob me. They're my piece of garbage. For a better dagger than Dirk. No. Do I have a better dagger than Dirk? I just give you? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Punk. Raw. I don't trade. The hell? I hate trading in this game. I just did for Valor, Loki. Show me a weapon. That's a mid weapon. Let's see. This is a mid weapon, very mid. This is a mid weapon currently, very mid. This is a good weapon. This is a good sword. This is mid. This is a mid weapon. But a good weapon. Well, avoids that fire emoji. Yeah, no, yeah. The Infernal Judgment's very mid right now. Was looking for an offer. Crimbo plus ads for Fire Claymore. Bro, it's people who don't watch the tier list. That's what it is. I understand like not everyone's gonna watch the video, but like you can't not watch the video and then question locations for items, because like you just have to. If you watch the video, I like say why I put something there. I give reasons. Like my reason has never been because I feel like it, you know. Except for one item. What do I have a party hat on? Rip. I am plat. Huh? Yo, I'm plat in Brawlhalla, low-key. I haven't played Brawlhalla in like a while, but I was plat. I had a plat border. Twice. I think they would nerf Crimson Bow or the extra damage of the necklace. They don't need to nerf it. It's not like unfathomably good. It's just really good. If they nerf this item, the balancing team is like smoking crack. Like, just outright. It really does not. It's not too. It's not OP. Like the toy sword was OP and didn't get nerfed for 3 weeks. So this is not OP. It's just a good item. Doubt it. 1v1 me bucko. I'm a plat J Yunlo, bro. You're cooked. You're genuinely. It's over for you. I learned my greatsword moves from a diamond. No one knows what we're talking about. Jaehyun mid. I love Jaehyun. Since release, he's been my favorite. He's really fun because I really like sword, and like greatsword is really fun as well. It's sword guy. And pocket sand. Whatever the sound effect is. I love spamming pocket sand on people. This main Kaya, who's brutal? I don't remember who Kaya is. Is she the Qatar sword girl? I play Valorant. I don't play Valorant. I don't have Valorant. Trading Azure shards. Lol. I was trying to trade 2 minutes before the update. Hold on 1 minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, as all of you should. Dog's an update in a minute. Oi. The guy playing Brawlhalla, go to my shorts, go to my playlist. I have 2 Brawlhalla shorts. You'll like them. Yeah, I have a. I Bamshi, let me tell you a little story. Back in the Deepwoken days, someone view botted me for like 500, and I had like 100 viewers, and so it added, or they added 400, so it was 100 to 500, and I was like low key worried I'd get banned, so I quickly restarted the stream, and Vincent, this guy, one more delay. This guy, where's the sticker? This guy was like, just, you shouldn't do that. You should just leave it. Who cares? And so this time when I got view botted, I left it. So yes, I remember it. It was a turning point. It was, I chose the other path this time, just ignoring it. Most people, I think, view bot to try to get you banned, but YouTube doesn't care because people do that. Like they, you know, one more delay. Both those clips are high silver, maybe gold. Well, they're me 1v1ing friends. They're not meant to be like epic clips. They're just funny. Like I just thought you'd enjoy them. You don't have to be so pessimistic, punk. Anyways, let me look at the Discord because one more delay. Oh, they're adding daily quests. I forgot about that. Guys, where's my... Oh, wait, it's not even delayed yet. I'm wrong. 4 to 10 shorts, not dopamine. I don't even remember what they, like, do. It's me, like, killing a friend. And I made up... It's called Cami Pack Watch. 15... Why am I even here? 10 seconds until this becomes something. Wow. My Valor's been robbed, and they still haven't given it back. They probably won't, but I want, like, bruh, look at this. This is, I hate how this guy put a clown and a check mark. Like, you choose one, dude. Wouldn't mind a delay. I would. Please. Yo, you died like 2 hours. Oh no, you tellied out of the dungeon. Please. One more delay. I hope it's good. Like, I hope it's real good. Try to grind back levels. Yeah, we're cooked. We wait. It's gonna migrate us in probably like 1 second. So y'all having a good day for real? You know, a phantasmic day, as they say. One more delay. One more I need to watch Squid Game again because I'm gonna see that. I'm just gonna be like, think one more delay. I'm gonna think every ride is about delaying the pixel quest. 2 more delays. I'm looking in the chat. Did people start putting the GIF yet? They haven't. They're pinging the testers. Or they're pinging the balancing team. Yo, is this real? 75 defense. I love that. That's epic. That should be the turkey garment stats. 75 defense. One more delay. I like we're spamming here, you know. One more. I'm gonna get the GIF. I'm gonna get banned if I place the GIF. My friend placed it and he got timed out. Delay quest. Where's the GIF? Let me find the GIF real quick. So bad. Look at this, dude. They're just spamming the balancing team. One more delay. Why you... What is this trade, dog? Why? You're like a real penguin. Feel so Sigma. Wait, there it is. There it is. One more delay. This has been the funniest thing ever for like 2 months. It's actually my favorite. Oh my god. Yeah, bro. I don't have it. Oh. Clash of Clans Tycoon. I know. I hope you like it. Yeah, my epic games. I am master builder. You got to remember Bunny Simulator, Egg Hunt, all of it. Get a tier 7 bow after a tier 6 bow. Take the tier 6 bow, get a Scythe of the Forsaken, and then do endgame content. And you'll have all the tier 7s you need. Oh my god, new balanced armor. New balanced armor, Pog. We're 3 minutes delayed. Oh my god. Oh, thanks, man. And I really appreciate the health infusion. I'm gonna drink it just for you. Bottoms up. Oh my god, bro, the LeBron delay. This was made. I know, and not everyone started like at the beginning of the game. This LeBron gif, it's gone. That LeBron gif was created during Halloween 2.5 months ago. I might have it. Oh my gifts are getting leaked. Bro, this is like going 2 days on nonsense, bro. This is insane. I like this game is just known for delays. Yo, you have a yellow poopy hat. This one's 6%. I'm taking a screenshot of this. Give me that. Gotta send that to Enderbull for real. Gotta use that for my tier list. Yo, these for me? Wait, no, you're gonna ask me for an item after giving them to me. Milk. Okay, what's happening here? We haven't been migrated yet. It's just a lot of baby oil for some reason. This is no place to die. Bro, it's just so good. Why is it so good? Why are people actually funny when they want to be? Okay, well, this is just like... Bro, this was created during Halloween. I want you to know this. Genuinely, like, this is a 3-month-old gift. We're still using it. That's not a good sign. It's so funny. I like how there's no slow mode either. They don't even care. One more delay. Update is not today. That was funny too, bro. All of them are so good. Why are they genuinely? Who is cooking these? Oh wait, I gotta skip the femboy ones. Don't ask. They're a little bit too diabolical, but I had to save them. Oh, there it is. There's like a good one. This game is literally known for delaying. Here we are. It's the only game I've ever played that's known for delaying this much. One more delay. One more it doesn't really make sense anymore why it's like one more delay and stuff. They used to delay like by 5 minutes every 3 minutes. Like it used to be 10 minutes until the update, and 5 minutes later they'd make it like 15 minutes, you know? That's why it was funny. Now it's just they don't even tell us. They just... Oh, I don't have green and red. If anyone has green and red party hats, please DM. Dog. In mini Krampus skin. No, thank you. No, thanks. Consultation. Hit him with a consultation. Consultation. I do not want that skin. It has a big health bar, and I'm a reindeer. Fire emoji. Yo, this is like great. 1 dexterity. It's like, it's actually good. It's actually so good. 1 dex. Did you need green? Did we need green? Is that the one you said? Okay, we're missing red now. If anyone's red party hat. Just for the tier list. It'll be your name. It'll say looted by you. Oh, this one gave me another green one. This is the same green one, dog. And you're using a blue one. We need a red. I don't have a red one. Where's the update, brug? When update? Where is an update for me and my cat are in similar position to each other's, and they both are very cute together, but they are not together anymore, so they both are not as close to me as they used to be. But I don't think I could ever be with each other's. Cats are very cute, but they both are just like me. I think I am so sorry. I am not the same. I just want you to know that I'm so happy that you guys have a great day. I hope you're doing good. I hope that you're having fun. I hope that your dog, you love your dog. Is it just the way that it was just so sweet of him? I'm so much better now, and I'm sorry that you have to go out. I'm sorry that for your cat. I'm so happy. Oh my god. I hope that you're the same way. Like, what is this, dog? Oh my god. Slime glacial broodmother. It's over. The delay of Pixel Quest is more than just a minor inconvenience. It's a textbook example of how repeated postponements erode player trust and enthusiasm. For months, fans have been holding on to promised release windows, teasers, and vague assurances that the game is almost ready, only to be met with yet another delay announcement. At some point, anticipation stops being exciting and starts feeling exhausting. I'm not reading the rest of this. This is crazy. I can't, bro. Rap god, yeah, he is rapping, bro. And love your dog, and love your cat, and love the little doggy Matt. Like, it's crazy. Oh, here's purple. Oh my glurbo. Are we cooked? Oh, is this red? Oh, you got red. I think we have all of them then. EY. And then I have blue and white, and then we have yellow somewhere up there. Oh, yellow's right here. I'm gonna set my blue and white so they're all next to each other. This is for the tier list, by the way. Now you're a knower. Bro, this is the behind the scenes of me getting tier list images for the future. And then I will name it Party Hat Tier List Images, and then I can just like search it later. Are we cooked? What time is it? 41. It's been 11 minutes. Delay. 11-minute delay. We did not migrate yet. We are standing. Hold on. We are standing where the update is. Bro, what is going? We're delaying our quest with this. What? Oh my god, it's Dingus. There's a rare cameo. Oh my god. Remote, yeah, facts. They need to give us 1k Valor per minute delayed each. Oh, I sent a skull emoji. You know, that's fine. This like lags me so much when I do this. It tries to load every GIF. Oh my god, my ping, it's over. Where'd my GIF go? What happened? It's delayed, and I saw you, so I was like, oh, this is funny. I died in like scored GIFs and like scroll down, it loads them all, and I have too many GIFs. Is coffee typing? Oh. My dog ate my homework. Bro's not even trying to hide it. Hold the line. It's just so... We got the devs. They're not even deving. They're just... Probably what happened is Roblox won't let them update the game. Yeah, why is YouTube not receiving enough smooth streaming? Why is my stream health poor? My ping is 100. What a scam. They gave us Lucky Block, did we? My vault! No! It's ruined. Why would you do this to me? Oh my god, dog. One seal Lucky Block. Yeah, no, more like hold the line. I need a good gif. The Agamatsu gif, it's perfect. It's so good. Bro, this is from Halloween. I love how all the people who I know play during Halloween, like Avo, have this gif. I got vault slots. I didn't. My vault is ruined. My gift box is in shambles. It's been destroyed. Stop us, the line will break. What's going on here? What's Jeremy sending me? I don't know, man. Info, judgment. Is that... Oh, I never respond to him. I trade like 10 items to this Jeremy guy. Yeah, here's the party hats for anybody who's curious. Hold on. For anyone who wants to be a knower, who's, you know, not a knower. There you go. Very cool. LeBron gift from Type Soul. It's from Type Soul. Does Type Soul delay too? That's funny. I got it from the Halloween like update because oh my god, Halloween delayed. Do I send this gif and get banned immediately? There it is. I used to pray for times like this. They kept sending. Bro, like these gifts are so good. Like all the delay gifts are just like, there's so many gifts that work, and I'm glad I have a repertoire. This one, I got the smelling money ones. I got so much money ones. We already know what the, oh, ignore that. Oh my god. It's so good. Are we cooked? Is it just, we're just never, it's 15 minutes in. For a white hat. That's crazy. Oh my god. Ultimate Rizzler. I hate this. This is like the perfect opportunity to grab gifts. That's the thing. Booty. What? Oh my god, I can't find. What gift did I send? This one? I can't look at my gifts though because it like lags. I am not racist enough. I'm gonna get banned if I send that. That's like the best one actually. No, I lost my GIF I sent. Stream crashed. Oh my god. It's because the opening the GIFs causes lag, bro. It's not my fault. I'll stop sending GIFs. It's okay. Uh, it's lagging. Yeah, the small price to pay for sending a fire GIF. Go to menu, it fix your GIF box. Instead of updating, we just all get banned. Oh, well. Yeah, opening GIFs lags everything. We just get to watch this. Bro, we are now 20 minutes delayed. Any further questions? Oh my god. I want your head. Who? This guy? Oh, I couldn't even read this. All publicity is good publicity. Yo, why is it blocked from me? Why can't I say it but he can? I'm the person. Yo, this game is trash, dog. It's literally me. Someone leave Neep server. It's okay. The update's never gonna happen, so you're missing out on nothing. No slot, bro. Like, why is mine? Is it because I have a low roll? This is what happens when I'm not CC. I can't send my own thing. Trash game, dog. Stop. I'm gonna tell this man to de-iron, bro. How dare he? Did we get a code for like it being delayed? Code delayed. Wait, we're gonna find on time. Here it is. Bro, this code was done on time quest when they were delayed. Nope. W Epstein question mark. The boost is really funny. Oh my god. What is going? Wait, oh my god. So back in the day, we used to do a thing where I'd screenshot screenshots of screenshots, and it creates an infinite loop. I'm creating the infinite loop, bro. You guys are cooked. I completely forgot we used to do that. It's infinite loop time. There it is. There it is. The infinite loop. You guys are so cooked, bro. You have no idea that I have a screenshot that has a screenshot of a screenshot 47 times. You were genuinely cooked, dog. You're all cooked. I'm about to bomb this Discord with this. Oh my god, it's so funny. How many more more layers. Bro, we are too bored. It's been 25 minutes and we've descended back to what I used to do like 3 years ago. Bro, look at them. Look at them. More. Until you can't even read the text. Why is your quality so bad? Hold the line. Oh god. I don't even, bro. We've already lost the plot, genuinely. This is just like bad quality. I can't even read any of this. So no gifts for me. What? My whole gift inventory was jacked. You just go to the menu and go back. Happening now. We are so like we're just standing here. Invalid player. They've quit the game. Hold the line. It must just not be letting them upload it. This is better than the update. I'll be real. 1 hour, bro. It's been 23 minutes. It's actually like we should have just like ignored it. Oh my god, what is this? This guy went into infinity. Thanks for delaying. You're cooked, buddy. You're genuinely cooked. I have an infinite defense to this, to anything. I've like unlocked an old ability. It's like when a character in a show doesn't use an ability for 3 seasons. I'm cooking. Hold. Not holding, bro. Not. It's not. Wow, nice. This got to be the worst setup I've ever seen. I'm gonna be for real. What is this? This is offensive. This is cinema. What is this? Hype slime with 2 is. Oh. There you go. There goes. This is your real answer. One more. We're already back at this. Dog. So, how's everyone's day? We're chilling? Don't worry about my setup. It works. Trust. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Flash code delay quest. I hope so. Delay quest. Damn, it should. Standing here, I realize this game is trash. Standing here, I realize. You know, standing here, I realize like they have not improved at all about delays. It's still the same old delay quest. Have they ever considered trying to upload an update before the update? My whole gift inventory was yeah. No gifts. You didn't get a gift. You weren't in the game. They gave us a lucky block to tide us over. There are 900 people active. It's over. There's not even 1K. We can't even break 1K. Check your message requests. Oh boy. It's gonna be like 50 slurs. Also, I just realized I'm like 50 slurs. Bro, but like I have like the season like 1 Jaehyun skin for real. Like I have the esports like 20 like 18 Jaehyun. You're just jealous, kid. Hello. Hi. New death. Lucas dying because he's AFK. Another Lucas death. The stats. There's nothing interesting here, dog. Send me better message requests. This is Soul Katana, dog. I need better message requests. Also, you can't ping me. I'm never gonna see it. Oh, it's happening. Woohoo. We're saved. Praise be, they've updated the game. No, one more delay. Minions to the forge to see if it's actually 50k Valor. Load. I'm lagging. No, please. It doesn't let me move. Is it 50k? I'm in the void. There he is. The Forge, my favorite Roblox game. No. No. You can't. You can't. Dude, bro, you can't. You're actually not allowed. It can't just be that. This can't. The update cannot be this. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's see. Icebreaker. The Ahis. The Fire Hell. God. Okay, let's just try this. Oh, right. The armor rebalance. We gotta look at everything. This is the same. Oh, it has a Forge. 500 Forge Valor? The Ahi Reapers. Wait, why can't you get rid of... Why can't you do the Icebreaker? Why is the Icebreaker unforgeable, dog? Oh my god. Okay, wait. This is 390. This is 500. Bro, the Ahi stuff is so overpriced. This has no value. They didn't give these items value to trade in. Ahi is 500. That's pretty good. JD is 4. Why is JD cheaper than an Ahi? That's my question. Bro, all my garbage legendaries are... Wait, hold on. Yeah, are candy canes a lot? No, they're not. Okay. I think I need to go into my characters. Bro, Pog. Is this it? Oh, okay, I'll look at the armors. They buffed this, right? This has 12 speed now instead of 10. All right, I'm gonna look at all the armors. We're gonna see. This got 7 speed, same everything. If item is a spell, gain plus fit. They nerfed it. Cerulean's dead. So what I'm hearing is I don't use Witchfire anymore. The Witchfire is unchanged. That's dead content. And we use the flag. If item is a spell. What's a spell? Yeah, they made it bad. They got rid of the burn thing. Yeah, Ahi is 500. That's so overpriced. Hold on. What characters do I have with Ahi stuff? I want to just look. I guess I just go in with every character, right? Ice bombs are 600. This is 600. This is 500. Give me all the... No, we're not giving you all the shit stuff. It's worth Valor. Now we're really not giving away items. I'm getting my Valor back, bro. I got scammed. 250. Can I select multiple? I can. Nice. Can you can't exchange tier 7s, can you? Yeah, okay. Free Valor. I like how all the noobs are gonna be like, bro, no, the stuff that could be given to me for free. No longer. This is worth 800. Nice. Because all these drops suck. Robe of Krampus. I'll look at all the armors. You can't trade in some stuff for some reason. That's only 300. I'm gaining so much vault space. Fire emoji. There's no forge telly. You just have to like raw it. Did golden garments get changed? Yeah, did they update golden garments? Did they care? Did they even bother? No one's actually going to use it. They did. They gave them 7 defense. That's funny. Still, nobody's ever going to use... Why? Bro, this has more defense. Golden garments have 7. Normal ones have 10. They really don't want them to be actually used. Funny. That's really funny. Why would you throw the trash away, dog? You got to keep all the garbage. Hold on. I'm like... I got to check all the Valor trade-in values. Is everything good? This is great for the people who have no Valor, but there's nothing to spend it on. It's just like a sell. Okay, armors. True Christmas has 1 less defense. They nerfed it. And they made the passive better. And it gives a lot less negative speed. Horned Robe is unchanged. Yep. This has been given defense. What else is armor? This gave 5 speed. There's a lot of changes. This is armor, right? No, this is accessory. Nutcracker has been... It lost 10 HP and they nerfed it. 20 dex is no more. They buffed its base dex though. Warm robe didn't get anything. It's just a trade-in, lol. Fire emoji, fire emoji. Inferno Chasm is easy. Dog. Did they buff it? They reduced some of its stuff. This is actually not terrible. It's 43 attack with a staff. Which is like okay. Do all your trade-ins. No more. You can't trade in legend or beach items. Lich bound, is it worth a lot? I don't have a lick bound. Do you have the stats for it? I want to look at it. Did they make it really good? Give me Krampus robe? No. Everything's traded for Valor. Nothing is going to be given for free anymore. Everything actually has value now. Because you can just do this. What? The new... I'll look at the quest. We'll go do like the new dungeon once I'm done clearing my characters. Because I don't have space. It's low-key like peak for me. Why is Bamchi trading me? They're nerfed. They just nerfed them. They gave them more defense. 2 more defense, more wisdom. Oh wait, no, they buffed them. They buffed it. It's 48 attack. That's pretty good. Yeah, let me take a screenshot of that. For real. That's now a good robe. Especially compared to this. Wait, why would you ever... Okay, if you're using a glyph weaver, then you use a lick bound again. Nice. Hog. Pixel wings unchanged. All this is unchanged. It's only armor. Cool. Is Cold Emerald changed? They buffed Cold Emerald. They give vitality and a defense. Pog. A winner for all the Cold Emerald havers. Let me... I'm clearing my vault. Hold on. I need space. Bro, I should have kept all my Aki amulets. Who would have known they're like 10k Valor now? P flag's 800 Valor. Worth it. There's Devin trading servers. Man, no one cares. We're gonna go do Inferno Chasm in a moment. Just a moment. I'm just getting Valor. Baller necklace. Is it? Oh my god, good. That's a good drop now. I'm gonna be excited for baller necklaces now. If they're 800 Valor. I got all my scammed Valor back. This is great. This is fire for people who are poor in Valor. Ice bomb. I'm trying to like clear my vault, obviously. Like rough out here. I wear the... Oh, the crusher armor is good. All this is actually tradable. Why is there a candy cane in my inventory? So stupid. We're just getting rid of all our... Finally, my characters full of garbage are no longer full of garbage. There's no tiered trade-in, though. It's cringe. Baller necklace. Icebreaker's worth nothing. You can't trade in like budding totems or floral footwear or anything. So there's some dungeons that just are incomplete, but it's still good that I can trade all this garbage in. Piercer's armor might be broken now. Piercer's armor? You mean Slicers? No, it's probably like 20 speed or something. Can't trade that in. Can't like see what I think this is good. Bro, I thought there was gonna be more to this, but it's fine, you know, chilling. No biggie. I like how everyone's just running back and forth, getting rid of all their trash from 3 months of accumulation. I'm gonna grab all these. Why are you trying to trade me? What's happening? Train Cerulean for Slicer plus add. Now I'd rather get the Valor low-key. Now I'm really not gonna trade. There's really no purpose to trading. I just want to, you know what I trade for? I trade for more Valor. This is epic because now you can just be like, I would trade this for 8 baller necklaces because it's a bunch of Valor. What's Chammer? 800. Good, because they nerfed it. Oh, they buffed it again. Guys, code red. Sea Hammer's back to 300 burn DPS. Hog. They gave our boy back. Why are you trying to trade me? Are you trying to show me items? Oh, it's 800. 14 speed. They gave it 4 more speed. And it, oh, wait, you gain dex? That's like all right. That's not crazy. That's like pretty good though. That might be better than Cerulean, honestly. Because the Cerulean burn thing's gone. It's amazing for Valor, yes. We haven't even started the dungeon. We're just doing this for until I have vault space, basically. Might as well use the time to gain all this space. Will sea armor be good though? What is sea armor? Why do I have a magic crypt victory on this? I've never done magic crypt on this character. It's, or maybe I have. What is sea armor? Crusher's armor? I didn't look at Crush armor stats. Is it good now? I trade mine away. I gained 25k. Same. Make that like more because I'm about to trade all this in. Bro, all the noobs who just like beg for free stuff are cooked. There's no more free stuff. This is crazy. It's worth like it's worth so many more tier 6s than I was trading it for. I'm gonna keep the Crusher's hammer. They buffed it again. Look at that space. Farm Serpent Catacombs. They're not gonna patch it. I think it's meant to be that. It's meant to be like 500. It's kind of insane that this is I think everything's meant to be 500. A legendary is meant to be something. That's good. They've succeeded in making like legendaries not feel like a troll. Now Gauntlet is like several thousand Valor when you do it. Yo, I would have been like, I would have cleared 400k if I hadn't been scammed. All right, I took off my spell. This is so bad now. I don't want to use a spell. Cringe. Like genuinely. No one wants to. Are we ready for chasms? Hold on. Someone said it was easy. It's free, right? I'm not gonna get one shot. I'm just making sure, like, I have vault space. This is great. Oh, wait. I never did this character. Crushers is now 115 HP, 14 defense, 12 vitality, gain 25 defense and 10 attack for 10 that went flying below. That's better than Emerald. Wait, hold on. You have higher health. You have less defense. That's better than an Emerald for rushing. Probably keep that. Oh my god, a chasm. Hold on. I'm coming. I'm coming. Guys, I'm scared. How do you press your menu? Mine's M, but default is tab. And then it brings you to character menu. You just click on them. Fire emoji. That's so sad. Witchfire is dead content. It was fun while it lasted. They didn't buff it, and they made the armor not synergize with burn anymore. You guys are cowards, dog. Remember Magic Crypt? Like, it's just that. It's just Magic Crypt 2. You know it. I know it. You know it. We all know it. No, Frozen Heart is considered a totem. Any spell that heals is considered a totem. Except Mushroom Bomb for some reason. That's a unique one. Yo, someone step in the lava for science. Oh, what are the quests? Speedrunner, 3 attack or 4 defense. Okay. That's I'd choose 50 max mana on this, honestly. Even though max mana is useless, 5 speed is not going to make a difference either. Besides, now this gear gives speed, like I don't need. Oh my god. It doesn't make a sound effect when you hit it. Nothing in this dungeon makes any sound when you hit it. What do you want me to do? Okay. Spam me totem, boy. All right, the answer is just bottom left corner for now. I don't know where to go. I didn't want to like run around and like not know where to go. Any knowers? Is it like at the bottom or something? That was the full arena, so I'm not really sure what I'm meant to do. I knew it wouldn't one-shot me, but I was just what is that? Did anyone know where to go? I insta haven. I want to see something. The rogue mantle's finally good. Why did we nerf the floral mantle? What was the purpose? Crusher's armor has been buffed. Crusher's armor is actually like better than true emerald now. This is so funny. This is wrong. They gave it 10. They buffed clown costume. I want to check global deaths to see how many people just died at. There's some area where is it like the bottom? I want to know where to run. Obsidian golem, obsidian golem, obsidian golem. Oh my god, catamummy. All right, let's try that again. Do you have another key? I might have a key. It's hard dungeon, right? No, unlucky. We can always go run and get one. Doesn't matter. Oh, it's a dungeon. Yeah, I know. You don't need keys. Just like he had one. Cinder plate. Do I have a cinder plate? I'll just look at the stats. I have one somewhere, I think. There's a code. Wait. Code Forge. It's just lucky blocks. It's 5 lucky blocks. All right. Let's try that again. I don't know where to run. It quiets you too. So you can't even like spam heal. You have to just do the mechanic properly, which is lame because I like cheesing things. Smiley face. Cinder plate is a decent armor. I don't know what they did to change it. Well, I guess we'll see. You know, we'll see if cinder plate becomes like busted. Currently, cerulean is like not that good anymore. They made it require a spell, which is, to say at least, bad. Because when it was burning, it made sense. But now that it's a spell, it's like, oh, like I don't want to use a venom spell. So what am I doing? If it was flag, it'd be good. Then it would be like, oh, the flags give you defense too, but it doesn't. So, bro, is there a hacker? Chop, how are you already at the end? You're not a hacker. How are you there? Dog, what is this? Random save spots. They're random. Okay, well, on my entire screen was just like red. I couldn't see any safe spots. So I'm gonna try being like under it, I guess. Because the bottom left had nothing. Chop, how are you actually over there? Okay, well, I can't play like that. I can see the entire arena with this zoom in. So it should be good. Oh, I see. It's at the bottom. Oh. I get it. So it starts as in like little groups and then never mind. It's just random. I lied. I thought I got it. No, it's just actually just RNG. Sometimes you can just get screwed if you're not fast enough. I was on the edge. There was nothing near me. Okay, yeah, nice. Okay, do not stand in the center. It is not safe. I'm scared. Everyone's scared, bro. Literally everybody is scared. I get it. I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get what's dangerous and what's not. Oh my god, dog. Okay, ignore that. If you don't go in the center, you'll die. Walk through that. Don't go in the center, you'll die. Ah. Yo, if you're like slow, this is terrible. No wonder they gave everything speed. Kill it. It's scary. Yo, I did 6%. Why did Chop do 40? Chop, you were like solo. Like, were you like hacking? How did you get there? How did you skip to the end? Okay, I'm gonna be real. No, 4 defense is gonna make a difference. But at this point, it's just like, it's getting to the point where it's like, dog. Like, this, it makes so much. I'm taking the defense. The 3 decks to 3 defense one, but this is so like, this is getting to the point where it's cringe, where it's like they just really want me to, this is the one time I'll take defense. I don't care. It's not even 1-to-1 anymore. It's just like 4 defense. Like, okay, buddy. You have high defense? No, you were there before. Like, you like speed ran there. I don't, like, I blinked and you were there. I want to look at cinder plate. Do I have a cinder plate? I might have traded them all away. I don't have one. I'll have to look at the game news. Passive on burning 50. When hit by an enemy, burn all enemies. And raise your defense for 3 seconds by 5. Yo, they made it good. That's like, that's at the point where it's like maybe, like actually. On shoot, fire 2 additional arrows. Is it just the same? How much valor for soul piercer? I don't know. You can't trade it in, so I don't know. What can you trade me for 1800 valor? I don't know, man. I'm not doing any trades right now. Yo, this is this good? Yo, can I test this? Small ass. Can I just like equip it real quick? I just want to hold it. Let me just I can't tell if it's good because I don't know what the additional arrows do. Like, do they actually do damage? Just small humble ask. He doesn't want me to test it. I want to like check it. I'm curious. The Inferno Kazams. If heavy armor is equipped, gain 70. Okay, it's just a super fire claymore. That is it's a super fire claymore. The bow looks strong, bro. Please, I need to test it. I can't tell if it's actually good. I'll give it back, obviously. Please, I beg. I'm really curious now. I want to see if it does like 4K DPS. Because 2.5 with like 600. Yo, Nerp a witch. Yo, please, bro. Yeah, let me just try it. How do you get this? Is this like an alt? Hold on. Gamer boy, that's you. Don't worry, I won't forget your name. Okay, I see. Oh, the additional projectiles hit ones. That's why. I thought it would be OP, but they do 1 damage. So it's just purely for defense. That's like good. That's good in like a team, but like its defense alone is bad. I thought it was gonna shoot 300 damage or 200 damage projectiles. Yeah, never mind. Mid. You can have back. It's like a good support. If like one person has that, you'll kill things a lot faster. Yeah, mid in the bin. I'll lend you this. I think I know the sword. It's just like a better fire claymore. Like that's not really. Probably hits like 3K DPS though. The DPS like less than 2K. I'm literally wearing this and it's less than 2K. I don't need potions. I'll just buy them for Valor. I'm over it. All right, well, let's go back to the chasm and get better at it. Crimson bow is still valid, yeah. The 2 new weapons have not usurped the crimson bow in my eyes. That bow is not the new meta. On my alt, holy W. Speaking of holy W's, I'm grabbing a mush bomb. I wish there was like a totem that you could spam. Wait, never mind. They didn't add a wisdom quest, so we can't get the budding totem. Sad. Sibo stonks? Yeah, Sibo stonks the moon. Is that bow from like a mini boss? Is that the bow from the mini boss to spawn the dungeon? Or is that from the boss? I'm sure the boss has drops that are good. That bow is not. That bow is like the Infernal Judgment too. my god, it's a basilisk thing. Oh my god, there's things. Dying slowly. Stop. Oh, it's a Draco Bloxer. Bro, the snail. Look at this snake just like third partying me. I'm going with my gang. Pop the cookies for the learning process. Tier 7 heavy armor. I give 250 Valor. I don't have any tier 7 heavy armor. The only tier 7 thing I don't have. I don't know why. You trade. Yeah, party hats are tradable, yeah. Speaking of which, I should be using one, but nah. Was that 100 damage? Oh my god. You can't trade Valor, but now that you can exchange legendaries for Valor, they're worth a lot more, like, tightly. Like, baller necklaces are 800. So you can just use them to trade as Valor. Like eight baller necklaces is the equivalent of what, like, 60 tier 6s was. That's pretty good. Or we just exchange them. Validated traders add value to items. Well, they didn't validate traders, because if they validated traders, certain items would be like 50k Valor. Like, they'd make the golden garments like 20k, you know? But they didn't. They just ignored them. Holiday items are not in that. And also, like, top tier items aren't either. These don't have any Valor value. The baller necklace is funny, though. It's from Heroes, that's why. I gotta focus, because, you know, this is actually easy to die in. I can sense, like, 2 mistakes I could make that would just kill me. And I'll mush bomb the boss, it's over. I'm not sure where to stand. Because the stupid phase is just like a random save spot. GG. There's nothing. I threw the bomb. Wait, it only quiets you. If you have a red scarf, you can't out heal it. You can just stand still and spam mushroom bombs. Oh my god. No, like, you could just you can just out heal it with mush bombs, with like scarves and mush bombs and some coordination with a few people. That's not as scary as I thought it was. Oh, this you could solo this, yeah. Oh. My brain lagged. Do not stand in the center of that. It is not a safe zone. It is a danger zone. We must imagine the whole thing is red. The eye of the storm is not safe. It's like, look, you can just like AFK if you like mess up. It's not actually that bad. You throw a mush bomb. Look, if I threw a mush bomb before it hits me, it's not that dangerous. This is good tech to know, so you don't panic and die. I need to get my party hat. Never spooned. How are some, bro? Chop. I don't know how you're doing a lot of damage. You're like hacking. Major going crazy. What does Major do? Did he make this, or is he talking? I'm grabbing my party hat. It's not that bad. Like, after I understand like the pattern, it's not actually that scary. Because you can kind of just cheese it. It's not actually that dangerous. It quiets you. I thought it sicked you. It quiets you. Quiet isn't that bad. Quiet, you can red scarf. Yeah, also, like, good luck using like a dagger, bro, or a sword. Show me your sword gameplay on that guy. The scarf Sibo seems to be prevailing. I'm sad Witchfire's dead, though. I thought they were gonna buff it. Bro, we're not doing Colosseum. We need to get our quest, which I still can't decide what I'm going to choose. I think I'm going max mana. I think initially I was like, I'm going speed maybe because like you need to run really fast in that dungeon, but you don't. The mana's a lot harder to come by than 5 because they just gave a bunch of dex armor speed, so I'm fast anyway. Party has loot bonus. I'm gonna switch to it before it dies. From lucky blocks, yes. Speaking of which, I'm gonna get lucky blocked for real. I'm gonna pop some clovers. Minions, we must find we must find a chasm. Ugh. Just kill the god so the text goes away or the indicator goes away. You stand in the middle of the donut, you can dodge. No, you can't. I already did that. I got half HP'd. You can't get me killed. I did that. I stood in the middle, I stood still, and I took half my health. I was like, oh. That wouldn't even kill me. You're bad at trolling, boo. Crimson Robe, new leg, doubles burning duration on enemies. I'm not trading for potions anymore. With the Valor situation as it is, I would just buy them. If a baller necklace is worth like hundreds of potions, I'm good. We're not doing the call, bro. We need to find this snake guy. I'm not lying. Well, like, I don't know. I stood in the middle and it spawned on me, so I lost half my health. But like, why? Like, there's no point in dodging it. Like, there's no. You just stand on the outside and then it doesn't do any damage to you. Just if you don't stand the right spot, you die. Well, you don't die. You just take a lot of damage. What's the point of doing that though? When the ring's not massive, you just. If the ring was massive, it'd be like, okay, it's easier to be in the center. But the ring is tiny. You just go to the left of it. It's like, doesn't matter. You guys are solving problems nobody has. You guys are cooking too hard in the kitchen. You gotta lock in. We have to think about what's important, and that's cheesing the stupid, like, AoE massive map phase, because it's a ton of wasted DPS. So if we can just stand in the middle, coordinated, and use scarves and toss mushroom bombs up, because it doesn't sick you, it just quiets you, then we can upkeep all our DPS during that phase. And then we can delete the boss. Like, that's what we need. Damage. Keep doing damage. We need to think about how to do as much damage as possible so the boss dies. Any further questions? Bro, we can't find the new mini boss. What's going on? Why is he so rare? Why is he super rare? Oh, there's one. This is like fighting Krampus, dog. Oh, it's Cerberus. I get it. Ha ha ha. Oh, so this guy drops the bow. Okay. Do we have like a new weapon yet? Did anyone get one yet? With 10 attack. Maybe. I think fireplate armor might have a use now if you're like a real noob. Not worth Valor though. A cookie just because so like I need to see where Chop goes, dog, because this man like straight up skips the entire dungeon. I'm trying to be with the gang. He just runs. Yeah, you might be smarter than us. Hold on. I'm on your tail, boy. You're cooking too hard. I won't let this. You can't chef without me. That's dangerous, though. I don't know how much damage everything does, but it doesn't seem like a lot. Honestly, running through Magic Crypt seems more dangerous. Yeah, that only does 9s. Don't be scared of the rings. It's placebo affecting you. It does no damage. Yeah, it does nothing. Doesn't matter. Chop has been ahead of us. Mentally. Yeah, it doesn't do any damage, so you just ignore it. Yeah, Magic Crypt is harder than that. Damn, bro's low-key like thick. I mean, he's like low-key a golem, and I'm kind of scared of that. Like real big and muscular and scary. Well, that's why we have potions. Man, I'm trolling really hard. I couldn't see. I'm gonna be real. It's like red on black background. I'm not colorblind, but man, I could not see all the projectiles. That's why I spammed potions. Because having 1,000 health will save me. Also, there's no sound effect when you hit it, and this is like the worst thing ever because I can't tell if I'm actually hitting the boss. Oops. Crimson Bow prevails. I don't like being this zoomed out. We need to find a way to upkeep the damage, though. That's what matters, because like you don't want to run to the back because you're not hitting it anymore. Like it doesn't matter. Like we just it's better to tank and do damage. I guess you probably can stand somewhere and not get hit, but you don't know which direction it's going in. So there's no consistent way to do that, I don't think. That I can imagine. Because if it's just RNG direction, then you... Nice. Yeah, this is where you get most of your DPS. So, and it doesn't... It's actually not scary. How much damage does it do? Like 120? Not even, right? It might hit 100s. If it hits 100s, then at 500 HP, you just AFK it. There's not enough to kill you if you're like full HP. Guys, I think I'm cooking harder than you. Like, I think genuinely the method is not to even dodge. It's not worth losing the damage. You just mushroom bomb stack, chat. Is max still 90? Yes. This is not a new biome. Biomes are what increase level cap. See, I wasn't lying. Well, you're not lying, but it's like not worth it. There's no merit to doing so. There is no merit in taking on the faux villain. But that presents the opportunity for it to rise to the surface. Ask like argument for dodging in between the thing that either kills you or you dodge it. Yo, Frozen Heart's genius, yeah. Scarf, pop a Frozen Heart, and then everyone else just throws mushroom bombs. And you can't die. It doesn't kill you. It only quiets, and we have scarves. And potions. It doesn't... If it's sick to you, I'd be like, yeah. I think there's one more biome left. At least there's one more level cap left, so... There's one more, like, big biome left. There might be, like, sub-biomes and stuff. What was the best one to use to defeat the new... Apart from Crimson Bow? Oh, you want range. Unless we're actually, if we're gonna just AFK right under him with the method and heal spamming, emergent gameplay, by the way, emergent. We've just solved this. We're just gonna spam it. Yeah, then you can probably get away with a sword. Honestly, a horn saber might be really good. You'd want something that heals you. If we have like lifesteal weapons, a lifesteal weapon can probably out heal that. I mean, you can bring a candy cane in. If it helps you at least do damage, it's better than running around and not even hitting the boss. That's really cool. I got green party hat. Bro, everyone has multiple accounts for this event. That's crazy. I see one. I see one. It's spawned. I think we just have to wait for them to spawn. That might be what's happening. A holiday mansion. I'm not doing that. What's relevant is the new content. Let's be real. So yeah, somewhere on under the boss during that like what should we call it? The eruption phase, because the entire area is blowing up. During the eruption phase, we should all just collectively stand on each other. Damn, 2 Cerberus bows. We should all stand on each other and red scarf mushroom bomb spam heal so we can all do damage, because we could just delete them during that phase. Okay, yeah, we need to not be afraid. It doesn't do any damage. Nothing here does damage. We just need to spam mushroom bombs and run. Yeah, it's nothing. I see no damage. Avo died. Unlucky, bro. How? He should be in my server. He was in the server earlier. And no one's died. Or one guy died. One guy died. Damn. No, I've already solved this. This is free. They're probably going to up everything's damage because we're completely cheesing this immediately, but that's no biggie. Don't do it. Just please let us get a few more free kills. I swear I'm scared of the projectiles that are hitting me right now. I'm terrified. I'm shaking in my boots. Gonna make the full map sick. No! The eruption phase now 6, as well as quieting. Okay, guys. Like I said, south of the boss on the Z rune. Do you see there's runes on the ground? And the one that says Z, we're gonna stand on Z and just tank 1 circle of damage and spam heal with scarves and potions and frozen hearts. You're welcome. The method, we call it the Z method, for real. We call it Zing the phase. Because I Z what to do here. You know what, shut up. I'm over it. I got my second Crimson Bow. Oh, you did say, where's my second Crimson Bow? The real question is, why are you doing True Krampus, dog? Well, actually, I know why. I think Crimson Bow's still like meta. Be ready for the Z phase, chat. Spirit is Z the eruption phase. God, I love naming things. Z, Z, Z. Z rune, Z, Z, Z. Z, boy, Z. Stop dodging things. Just do damage and stay on the Z. It's genuinely free, dog. You have to get over the mental like fear, I'm telling you. And that guy died. It's because he wasn't on the Z rune. He was on. See how the Z rune is clear of gravestones, and the whatever that rune is not. He made an error. Cerberus was bad. It's from the mini boss. It's like an Infernal Judgment. Z, Z, Z. Z rune, boy. Z. Don't be afraid. Oh, that's a free save spot. Z, Z, Z. It's so stupid. And then we upkeep our damage. Yeah. Woo, woo. Oh, I love this boss. I love it already. It's actually very fun. Because I'm cheesing it immediately. In a big team. Nice, guys. We really like got together. I think we figured this out. We figured out the method, the Z method. Good work, guys. Low 2 deaths. 1 death. This guy, I don't know why this guy, he was on the, this is the correct rune. This is the Z rune. This is the wrong rune. As you see, there's a gravestone there. I keep forgetting to equip my party hat. Bro, this boss is awesome. I vanished real quick. Bro, you were on the wrong thing. It only does 100 damage. You really can't die. Tell me the stats of the new items. God, you're so demanding. No. They're bad. The Cerberus bow's kind of bad. The best items are ones that just have been buffed with the armor rebalance. Honestly. Like the Slicer's armor is low-key better than Cerulean. I need to get my hands on a Slicer. Cerulean's kind of mid now. Should I pick defense again? No. I chose defense when it's 4 defense versus 3 attack, because at that point we're just trolling. Like you've made it so much defense that I like, if I'm choosing attack, it's better to choose attack, but like God, the defense is just like makes everything before this so much freer. Like having 4 more defense is just like free in the gauntlet. And just as half your health. Yeah, so basically don't go near the AoE attacks. Bog dagger and mushcap for something I need. How much valor is that? Nah, I kind of traded all my stuff in that I traded all the garbage I trade away for valor like with the NPC. So I kind of can't trade anymore. The Z method is goated. I know, right? Z method's goated. Immediately solved eruption phase Z method fire emoji. They're gonna nerf that immediately. That's the emergent gameplay they don't like, when I just tell people to stand still and spam mushroom bombs. Because that's what we did in Piercer, and they buffed Piercer to the moon. They made Piercer actually kill you. For some reason, I'm not really sure why. I don't know why they have a problem with me. They really hate when me and my gang stand still and AFK during Piercer. Oh my god, no dungeon. Cringe. Annie here, I realize. The Z method's so good. You may clap. My game is stuttering. Yeah, well, they just released a little guy who like scrunches his little nose. Standing still and spamming bomb is actually the meta. Yes, because it does more DPS. That's what matters. Meta is about efficiency and effectiveness. If you kill the boss faster, it's the meta. And you kill the boss faster by not doing the mechanic and spamming bombs and just dumping on him with a red scarf. So GG, bro. GG. Don't hate the game, hate the player, or the other way around probably. Also, speed blitzing this because nothing does damage. To try the new sword out. I still think swords don't have a place anymore. You could, a horn saber on this would be really good, because if you're standing on the Z, you're close enough to sword him, and the horn saber would heal you. Like that might be like a real solid option here. I'd have to see it in action or try it or something, but 36 in my spreadsheet. I hate that you can't hear yourself hitting this boss. It makes no sound. For a red scarf mush bomb just gives me like 20 mush bombs. Oh, I'm trolling. Everyone got hit by that because they all spam mush bombs. Yo, I can't see. I'm just realizing. Oh, you know what it is? It's like the Hellfire attack. Where if you stand, like, you just get ripped to shreds. Okay, I tried to, like, figure out a method to, like, dodge that, but there's just nothing you can do. I guess, like, here, maybe. I don't know. We could kill him in the first eruption phase. Z. You cowards. This is emerging. This works if you commit. Literally, it can't kill you. You guys are too afraid of it. It does like 100 damage. It's actually not even scary. they okay, that guy died, but like okay, use potions if you get low, dog. Like, let's be real. Nice. Emergent gameplay. I ran to the lava. I'm so stupid. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea. Lava burns. The Z meta, bro. Like it needs to be picked up, guys. We gotta lock in. It's a mental barrier. Everyone's so afraid of the red radial that they don't realize that's actually not even dangerous. It genuinely doesn't do that much damage. Its DPS is probably like 80 to you, and we have like hundreds of health. We have like 600 HP. I have 600 health. Isn't even a lot. You should be fine. I don't know. I'll be honest. I think I'm choosing mana because like speed is kind of redundant. Even though mana is like whatever, I'm choosing mana just because like I don't 5 speed doesn't really make a difference. In the grand scheme of things, like healing more with my scarf would be better. That's where I'm at. What do you mean like Hellfire more, bro? Hellfire doesn't have the Z method. Yo, dude, can we curse mirror the final boss? That'd be insane. He might be immune. You can get nothing for an ice helm. I don't need an ice helm. From me. Maybe someone in the chat will give you some. For real. On Ga. Or something. I mean, you would go with us under leveled as long as you have enough health to survive the Z. The great Z passage. This is so funny, bro. It's actually so good. We just need the people to not be afraid. You got to believe me. Like, I'm telling you, if you commit, you'll be like, this is so much easier. Even with like even half the people actually like having the balls to do it, it's completely free. And you upkeep your damage. That's what's important. If you're not doing damage, it's bad. What can I give for candy staff? I'm not trading my candy staves. They're special to me. Offer you absolute mid stuff. Yeah. Like, dog, you think I'm using an ice helm in 2026? You can curse mirror the final boss. He's not immune. Excellent. This pleases me, this information. I'm trying to like read things, but like I feel like I'm gonna die because I'm gonna walk into lava. Not because of the enemies. I'm gonna like AFK path into lava if I'm not careful. 10 alt accounts and use the code. I've gone TK. That's crazy. But you can't like. I guess if you get the chests and the keys, you can use them. But they nerf Red Scarf. They did not. Oh. Problem I'm having is I can't see. Weird problem to have, I know. Love how Magic Crypt is still more annoying than the... Bro, Magic Crypt... Running through Magic Crypt is awful. It's so bad. It's so dangerous for no... I should have a Crusher Armor switch. I'm actually trolling. Crusher's Armor is a really good switch now. I don't think it gives... Does it still give negative speed? Maybe not, actually. Z method. To the Z. It's safe. To the Z. Oh, you curse mirrored him. Oh, God. It did the thing. All right, I guess if there's a safe zone right beside the Z, then there's no point, but... Now, within reason, stay within... Okay, update to the method. Staying within 3x3 of the Z, you know? The Z is the center, 3x3. If there's, like, safe zones, like, we move to there. Okay, update to the method, okay? Yo, was I gonna get one shot? Ow. Yeah, just a small update to the method. And then if we can't go anywhere, we just have to stay at the Z. to commit. Okay, I got this. I'm gonna go 50 mana. I don't think the speed makes a difference. Obviously, we're like rushing this dungeon. But I'd like my red scarf to actually regen 200. Because currently it only regens 190 max. Are you out DPSing us, sad face? We win in a long game because we have bleed. I already tested Cerberus bow, it's buns. It's like the Infernal Judgment too. It's just like a bad minion bow for some reason. They love giving mini bosses in this dungeon bad bows. It's good for one person to have it. Like, I'd rather have someone using that than Infernal Judgment, but damn. How to print money? Not enough. That's not enough Valor to matter. You're better off, I don't know. 250 is pretty good though. That no one should main. Yeah, give us useless bows that no one's gonna use. I guess, okay, they're from mini bosses, so it's kind of like a Scythe of Forsaken. Like, if you get that, if you have a Scythe and you get that, like, you should use that if you have like a team, because it defense trains. It's pretty good. It essentially has 100% defense pen. I think the bonus projectile should do like 50 damage though. It's a little bit too weak. Oh, that's the quest. The first quest, 4 defense and then mana, which allows us to Z method harder. Like, the speed's good, but they just gave us speed on our equipment, low key. So it's like, it feels like my speed's already higher. I've already gained speed. There's a point where I don't want like 100 and something speed, personally. Holy smokes, facts. Yeah, that did damage. It's almost like I'm not gonna, you have to heal it. Okay, that's like a lot of stuff. The hell is this boss? We're just abusing every mechanic, essentially. We're just full cheesing it. I'm not gonna lie to you. It took us about 2 dungeons before we realized we should just be charging through face first because nothing does damage. And then we just like AFK the eruption phase and kill it during it with curse mirrors and the fact that if you don't do the eruption phase, like intentionally, like if you don't do the intended method, you do more damage and it dies before it starts doing scary stuff. So what you were seeing is 20 minutes later and we have just completely solved the boss. Fire emoji. I also keep forgetting to switch to my my party hat. When in doubt, Z it out, for real. Z it through. Can I go over here? I can. I can be a dodgy boy. I think like if you're gonna throw a mush bomb anywhere, throwing it near the Z is good. Like this corner, like it's really honestly like I'm really into the Z method. I don't know why. Just really feels like the method. It's gonna get patched so bad. They're gonna make the eruption sick you. It's so obvious. But for now, we're abusing it. Me with who play tested this, bro? I would have done this in the playtest. Like it's just, it doesn't do damage, so it's like you just hang out. I have tier 7 squires. What does that even mean? Just naming things about it. To the Z! To the Z! To our safe zone. Our baby the Z. That was pretty good. Oh, wait. Give me a trade. I keep trying to switch to my thing. We must see what it does. If the enemy is burning, Gain plus 10 dex for 10 seconds. But how do you burn it? Ugh. Boo. You stink. Yo, where'd everyone go? Did I insta miss like another one? I'm not getting touched by a heal and Z method corner suit, so. But like you are. At least I'm spamming heals. We need the full gang on board. Rose gone. It's like it can. I think it could get away with having like 13 decks. I think it could be allowed. Because right now it only has. Okay. Under oh my god. Under optimal circumstances, that gauntlet only has 17 decks, which is only 3 better than a Santa Mitten. But like you're not gonna have optimal circumstance, so it feels kind of silly. What, you think they gave Hellfire more drops? I doubt it. Currently, we've seen the Cerberus bow. We've seen the new armor, the sword, which I think is also from the mini boss, unless it might be from the boss, and that gauntlet. There's surely another one. There's also a robe, I think. There might be a 5th one, surely. They like to do 4 drops per boss, though. If that boss only drops that gauntlet and a robe, I'm cringing. Get it? Because, like, it's the fire biome, so everything is a passive relating to fire. Yeah, but what about when I go to a biome that doesn't burn me? Yeah, I don't know, man. They're cooking a bit too hard in the kitchen. I see. The sword from the dungeon boss? Okay. So, if history repeats itself, there might be one more drop. Unless it's just the Cerberus bow, the sword, the robe, and the gauntlet. Is that the set that they want us to use? But the robe is a robe, right? It's not a heavy armor. Well, I guess we'll see, you know. But we'll know in a little bit more if there's any new legendaries that we've seen. But if that's all of them, then the meta is still Crimson Bow. I would not use that burn gauntlet unless you're slicer bombing. The thing that just happened is I'm no longer using Witchfire. That's currently the difference. That's where I'm at right now, not using a Witchfire. I will waste your world. I see. So the boss has 3 drops currently that we know of. Man, I got a low-key mid. Anyone... Cinder Plate and the Gauntlet. What does Cinder Plate do? Does it have a chance to burn things if you get hit? Or when you're hitting? I think the Cerulean Leather passive shouldn't be this. I think if it was like a flag, it would make sense. Because there's no flag that gives you defense. So it's like, oh, I'm using a Cerulean. I use a flag, and now I gain defense too. Like, it's massive buff. The fact that it's a spell for defense doesn't really make sense. Because what spell are you, like... What spell do you use with a Cerulean? Because they scale off mana, right? So you want, like, a mana item, so they do more damage. I don't know. I'm just tossing that out there. Doesn't really feel like it's useful. The passive is kind of useless now. I'd use a Slicers if I had one. Like, that's basically, like, where we're at. This only gives 50 health, which makes it like decent. Is it good? It's not a meta changer, so it depends. If you have the meta, then no, not for you. The Serbo is buns. It's not bun. It's better than the Inferno Judgment, and it is really good with a team because it just deletes defense. It's like it's what the Christmas staff should have been. It's a really good support item. Bro, I don't, bro, Chop, like, I'm not like watching you, but how are you doing that? How are you always so far ahead of everybody? Are you using like a Ghost Piercer switch? I'm gonna grab a Ghost Piercer. Oops. Surely it drops a fourth item, right? So what's the best armor in the game? I don't know. I think I need to grab a Ghost Piercer, definitely though. I don't know. I haven't seen all the new stats, but the thing that I've noticed they're doing with all the new armor, with the armor rebalance, is they've made it so sacrificing defense for offense is a lot worse. They've changed the ratios. It used to be like you lose so much offense for some defense, but now it's like here's 5 attack, this armor has 2 less, or here's 5 defense, this armor has 2 less attack. It's like at this point, like they just want us to be tanks. Like I don't know. A quest that's 4 defense versus 3 attack is crazy. They just want everyone to be defense. Like at that point, you're choosing attack and you're egoing. The 3 dex, 3 defense is like still like okay. Bro, Chop, you're like doing all the damage because you're. I'm grabbing a Ghost Piercer. Oh, did I bank it? I have to find it. There it is. Yeah, I think Sibo's still the best weapon. There's no new weapon that I've seen. So currently it's Sibo for me. In my humble, not so humble opinion. Alright, there we go. Has gained speed. Why is this a world boss? These are Azure shards. I thought I grabbed the wrong daggers. I guess we'll do this because, you know, it's here. Whatevs. They should have added a quest that's that gives me more health. Health versus vitality blocks. Just using heavy armor and scarf swapping. What? What do you mean forged lucky boost? Oh, you mean just getting a bunch of random legendaries that are worth Valor? It's pretty good. Yeah, I got all my Valor back that I got scammed for with the bug. I now have 2 of the stupid like skin, and there's still no skin trading. Oh, you mean the guy who's like running through? I don't know how he's doing it. Like, even though you say that, like he's like really like booking it. It's harder to run through a dungeon from an eternity ago than to run through the new dungeon that just got released 5 seconds ago. Oh, I went the wrong way. It's not even true. I already got 5k. I want to gamble, but I can't. Bro, the gambling is terrible. They need to add new gambling. Heavy armor and scarf. I'm thinking like bring a crusher's armor. Like genuinely. That might work. That might give me like 900 health. I forget what its passive is though. Yeah, they made slicer. I think cerulean might be buns. Piercer armor. Fire emoji. There we go. Still, yeah, definitely. Unless there's a new weapon, there's no new, like, a Crimson Mode just wins still, which is good because it should still win. Hold on, I have Crusher's armor somewhere. They made this, but I'm never gonna fall below 50. They made it better than Cold Emerald. It gives less defense, more health, and it's passive. It doesn't give negative speed anymore. I might use this. I see your stats. Yes. They're very silly right now. They give us more stats. Like, this is speed now. I chose mana and I chose the 4 defense. So now I have 4 more defense. Because when it was 3 defense versus 3 decks, I was like, okay, that's still like worth it. But like 4, they really want me to choose defense. Like, fine, I concede on that one, I guess. Damn, dog. But quests like that make the 2 defense versus 35 mana look so bad. Or the quest that's like 5 speed or 3 defense, what would you choose? Because currently they compare 3 attack to 4 defense. God. Okay, there. Another bow. I swear the bow is not that rare. All right, I'm gonna run this. This is my new setup. That I'm maining, by the way. It's my main setup. Oh my god. Run! Charge! I will not lose to charge. I went the wrong way. I'm gonna quit the game. This is the most embarrassing moment of my life. I've seen 3, there's apparently 4. As in, like, someone said there was a robe. There's a gauntlet that's kind of bad. There's a bow that's all right if you're playing with other people. That's from the mini boss. And there's... What else did we see? A sword, which is just a super fire claymore. It's a new fire claymore. It's the same exact thing as a fire claymore, just better. It's the lava claymore fire emoji. I have the 4 images. Okay, yeah, send me I want to see the robe. Bro, they don't do damage. It's not that I'm taking no damage, that they don't give damage. I got none to take. We discovered that after, like, we discovered that on our second. What do you mean you were taking 300 damage hits? You joined my server. Like, what? We discovered this immediately. After Dungeon 2, I was like, okay, Chop has some secret. And I started rushing it, and I realized nothing does damage. It's just a mental barrier thinking it's dangerous. You just run. You can skip it. It's like easier than Magic Crypt. It is harder to run through Holiday Mansion than to run through this dungeon. It is harder to run through Magic Crypt. It is harder to run through Floral Depths from 2.5 biomes ago. Running through Butterfly Garden will kill you 4 times faster than running through here. The method. Please, the method. It's so good. And we upkeep all our DPS doing the Z method, and we just win. If everyone's hanging out into the Z, it's just a victory. God, this game's so good. This is emergent gameplay that everything's getting patched. This dungeon's getting buffed to the moon, so we better do as much of it as possible. And hope the lucky achievements are working, so we can get a bunch of free lucky achievements. Oh my god. Nice. Oh, back to it. Yep. Yerp. Yerp. Whoop, Z and they thang, for real. This is the best dungeon they've ever added. Die. Oh, we already seen that item. That's not new. All right, let me see. Let me check the images. I died while running through. Really? I swear nothing can kill you. The lowest I've been is 40%. All right, let me see. I'm not calling it the Z strat, bro. I'm not calling it the Z strat. He doesn't deserve credit. I came up with it, nerd emoji. Double all of course the Koopa one. This is buns. This is all buns. All of this is buns. Why do you have Gertz? You have mine. I got it. I guess you just grabbed them off the website. Yeah, so these are the current 4. What is this setup? You know, you died because you're running like a glass cannon. Tier list. I'm not making the tier list today or tomorrow, probably the day after. I feel like they might buff the dungeon. W Zerp strat. Yeah, yeah, we call it Zing the boss through. We call it the eruption phase Z strat. Nice. Nice. I'm teleport cooldown. I'm having too much fun. And we're not doing the intended way at all. Go, go, go! BRB while I AFK run through this dungeon. I chose mana and defense, yeah. They're just 2 good deals. Man, this is hard. Yeah, if you're not a glass, if you just like have a good switch, you're fine. You can just charge this. Oh, my Ghost Piercer speed. I need to get my... Okay, there's my mana. Good. With the power of a scarf, you just like win. Outplayed. Short-lived strategy. I did the exact... I discovered, quote unquote, the exact same thing with Piercer, that on the final phase, it does no damage, so you just AFK it. It's probably going to be pretty short-lived. They're definitely going to buff the damage of the eruption phase, or just make it sick you or something. But I think it's good. It's emergent gameplay, and it's only overpowered a little bit. Plus, it's not even like we're AFKing. Like, if there's a safe spot near the Z, we do that one, you know? So we're still doing the mechanic. But we are just all hanging out the Z and spamming heals if there's no safe spots. Because it's more efficient than trying to run. You still do damage. That's the point of all this. You just need to upkeep damage. If you're not doing damage, there's no point. Like, oh, I dodged everything. You didn't do damage. It doesn't matter. Why did it just take a bunch of damage? It's almost like the Z strat will save me. Yeah, like, see, like, a lot of times there's a safe spot next to it anyway, so it doesn't even matter. To the Z, boys! To the Z! Running, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. A little bit careful. Just a little bit. Just a tad. Oh my god. That's gonna get me killed, dog. Like, that's the only thing that could possibly kill me, I think. I've got a chest. It has horns. I'm gonna eat this rice while they find it. Are you guys doing Krampus? I want to check something. I love tier 6s that you can't even trade for Valor. Just a, you know, a palate cleanser doing a true Krampus. I feel you guys, you know. Somebody just need that. Oh my god, this is such a funny dungeon, bro. And we've solved it. We won. The loot's bad and we won. Yay, 4 more defense in true Krampus. I'm permanently OP now. Now we really can't die. I love getting new stats and doing the same thing. They need to buff the weapons. Yeah. They are going to buff the boss because whoever designed this boss and like chose the numbers, their jaw's probably on the floor as I'm telling everyone to stand still, and we're just like AFKing and charging through the dungeon with pitchforks. Like they're probably like the worst thing he's ever seen. The worst thing is when like a dev, they like, as a dev, I feel the worst thing for them is they make a dungeon or a boss, they think of a way it's going to be done, and then the players do not do that. But hopefully they don't panic too much and make it the most dangerous dungeon ever, because then we just won't do it. Bro, they rushed the Forge, dog. Its only feature is selling. There's not even a buy. You can trading in legendaries for Valor is good. It's really good. I'm glad, because that's what I've been doing this whole time. But it's like, bruh. I expected the Forge to have weapon upgrades. Like you could buy like a you know, weapon attunement scroll, and any weapon you use it on gains like some unequipped stats or something. I expected that. Why didn't we get that? Skins for items. Well, I mean, you can buy Valor skins. We can buy 1 Valor skin. Valor, you can gamble for skins. And now that you can trade legendaries for Valor, you can technically legendaries equal skins. And there's no forging. Yeah. It's called the Forge. 0 forging happened. You're just selling him items. The Forge guy just came here to spend a bunch of money, take a bunch of items, and leave. W lore. I low-key expected invention, which is break down items for resources, use resources to attune like an item that gives it a perk or like a stat buff, and then you use that item on items. So it's like, oh, I broke down, you know, 17 P-bows, got a bunch of heroes attunements, use those resources and some scrap, and I got like the electrifying perk. Now, you know, I shoot, you know, extra bonus lightning damage, and I paralyze things sometimes. Something like that. Like, I don't know. And use that on my Crimson Bow. Like, it's just weird that they... I expected weapon upgrades, dog. I don't care about Valor. It has no use. The Forge is going to be able to spend your Valor. And then we just only gain it. I get they said that there was only going to be a couple of the intended features out of like many on release. But there's not even a couple. There's 1 selling. But you know, they added a new dungeon, so that's good enough for me. Yeah, the Forge is a little buns though. I went over here and I expected a few tabs. Sell and coming soon. Forge level 0, dog. Chad, should we just quit the game for a month and come back when this is done? Salvage unused items or purchase premium items using Valor. I'd like to purchase some premium items. Nice. I've seen the Cold Flame swords. That's what TY. Join my server if you want to test. Yeah, no. But thanks for the backup plan. Here it is. Yeah, it's just a fire claymore. These are all of them. We have all of them. So super fire claim or decent bow. This bow is not bad. It's just not good. Super fire claymore. This robe doesn't make any sense. Like, here's the problem with burn duration. The way it works is you don't stack it. You put a burn status on something, and then that burn status can only have its timer extended. All I'm thinking is you get a Crusher Hammer, and now Crusher Hammer does 3k damage because it's 10 seconds of 300 DPS. Pog. 3k burn. I don't know what you're going to do with that, but not bad. I also, Sailor Yuko, I see you. Don't think I don't. It's funny. Sailor, I still have your banner. I cherish it very dearly. Did I miss a dungeon? Sad face. The best robe? I think it's a lick bound. It's horned and lick still, but lick, they buff lick a lot. Lich robe is really good. It has 48 attack if you're using a staff. So if you're not using a staff, horned robe. Lit up on Discord, they had to release it unfinished. Bro, like, I don't even... The forge is crazy. Like, the problem is it got, like, leaked. So they undid the features. Hold on. Somewhere here. Here. Like, this existed, right? This was a menu that existed. Let me look at my Discord. That's where it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Like this, this exists. Like, this is the forge. It's the same thing. Forge level 0 coming soon. They have a buy option, but this is all overpriced garbage. So like, and there's a restocking thing. Like hashtag make it grow offline. They finally did it. They added the shop. So like, I'm not really sure. Like they could just lower the price and kept that in. People would have loved to buy vault spaces. Bro, I can't look at a mention. Like, look, I got pinged and I'm never gonna be able to see it. Has no forge value. Holy lame forge. They should forge a better update. Why is this guy in Discord light mode? Yeah, you can trade for Valor now, like epically. It's kind of crazy. No one cares, dog. Nobody cares. This is a fire claymore. It's actually not bad, but it's not good either. Looking for Daybreak, Heavy Belt, Cinderplay, and Void Staff. Okay, whatever. I'm trying to see, like... Really? You are? Okay, this is like an example of this guy didn't even try to play the game. This guy, like, you didn't even try, dog. You just immediately went trading. Anyways, I think they're in an Inferno Chasm without me. Well, back to it. This is I expected some item upgrades. I'm glad there's a new dungeon, because if this update was just the forge, yeah, I guess it's good. I have vault space now. I can go clean my vault and put all my garbage on a character. You know, I'll kill just baller, because actually I think a slicer armor is better, so this might be worth trying to get. Yo, aim got slicer armor fire emoji. Yeah, no, probably not. Okay, I think I'm due for one, surely. I might play with that tech. 50-second crusher burn. Well, yeah, it's 10. So, Crusher Hammer already basically one-shot everything. I think with that robe, you could probably one-shot like every mini-boss too. Oh. Nice. Guys, I want a baller necklace. It has 800 Valor. I've been holding on to my... What's the slicer armor stats now? I looked at it and I still forget. Oh, they made its passive give dex. That's why I was like, I'd rather use... Because right now this armor gives me no passive. It's when you drop below like 60%, which makes it kind of cringe, but... It's just this armor is bad now. Because the passive is stupid. Eep. Oh, let me read this. Ahi stuff seems to be icier stuff to sell for 650. Power Cove. Power Cove, I can't even trade an Ezebel's ring in, so I don't know. But yeah, so are we thinking it's like 150 per biome or something? No, that's the 4th biome. Maybe it's 50 or it's like, yeah. Maybe it's 200, 350, 500. I trade everything in. It's gone. Yeah, so this is kind of okay. Did y'all find another chasm? Okay, good. I was being left out. Is Lush still worth using? Do they change Lush Holidays at all? It's just worse than like, it's still good. Lush Holidays are always going to be a good robe. It's just that they've given every other robe defense now, so it's a little troll. I just missed all my arrows. Am I trash? Chat, posture check or something. I don't know. And sell and test selling. Floral mantle is 90, I believe. I did trade in a floral mantle. But that's a mini boss drop, so subject to change. As in subject to not be consistent. I think the Venom spell is 300. So things from mini boss are less. Is what I've gathered. Wow, a bow. They don't seem that rare. Obviously, they're from mini boss. They're not good though, unfortunately. Oh, wait, I won't whistle. I know some people are like, stop whistling. Stop. I'm just very proud of my whistle, you know. It took me literally years to learn how to whistle because I had to learn with braces. And then and then when I lost the braces, I was like, "Oh my god, no wonder it's easy." I'm scared to charge through for some reason. I can't really decide why. Just feels like I should be today. There we go. There. I hate going down in this game because there's a menu in the way. No other questions. Those are stats. 22. Yeah, so they gave it 4 more speed, which is good. I think I'd rather use the slicer. It's more dex. It's slightly less defense. Or it's 5 less defense. But it gives the dex when you get below, what, 50? 60. And I'm never going to proc that. I will. I'm not going to pretend I'm not. I can't decide, bro. It's kind of like awkward. They're so close, which I guess is good balance, huh? It's just the passive of this doesn't do anything. So I'd rather have a passive that does something than a passive that will never do anything. So I think I'm going to try to get my hands on a slicer. More speed, more dex, less defense, real passive. Thanks to Cerulean's dead content. I believe the passive of the Cerulean should have stayed the same. And the Witchfire should have been better. And its burn should have been different. And just don't at me. I think if it still did burn, or if the Cerulean's passive was a flag, I think spells are just really buns. Like I don't want to use a venom spell for defense. It's kind of awkward. Kind of redundant. If I'm already like going for the spell route, I don't really care about. Oh my god, I got hit by 2 of them. Always opt to move towards the Z, me boys. Please. If we're collecting at the Z, we can hang out. For real. Like a bunch of cool guys with friends together. Wow. You want to trade? What do you want? So name an item you care about. I will trade. Unironically, I will trade for a slicer. God, this is the world we live in, where Neep the cat is trading for a slicer. Saber. What's a saber? So a horn saber. Sure. Where are you? Are you in this server? I never thought I'd see the day, but I'm never gonna use the saber. So here you go. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, less defense, more speed, more. I want the speed mainly. I was gonna do that. Me. Well, you missed your chance, bucko. This is a fleeting market where I want to be faster. And also I want the dex. Mainly I want the passive because I am getting hit below that amount of health constantly. 60% of 600 is like 360, right? Yeah, I'm like practically camping that. For a TK necklace, I don't have a TK necklace, so yeah, I don't know. Probably 20k. There's a guild. There's some guild that's been doing like 300 tier 6s for a Fang necklace. So I imagine that's just 22k, right? So I imagine they're doing the same thing, but with 22k Valor. So 20k. Like, I don't know. Not for me though. I'm not doing that. Obviously. I don't need that. I don't need more Valor when Valor doesn't have a use case yet. Doesn't matter to me. Let's go. You know what? 8 out of 10 update. But the Forge sucked. The dungeon's funny though. And like funny wins against everything. Funny points should not be denied. Yo, skirt. I'm like a little race car. I'm gonna drift. I'm tweaking out. I'm gonna drift again. Wait, I'm actually. I'm like a child with a toy car. We have flown too far from the sun. Or the other. You know what? I don't care. Playing the game. The best legendary I should grind for. You get a Scythe of Forsaken, and then you do whatever you want. Actually, insane tech. It's worth getting. I have not gotten anything. That's true. I thought fast equals what? Yes. Too much speed does kill you, but that's a question of like, should you pick speed in quests and stuff? There's a point where speed is redundant. But we are not at that yet. The JDs are at that. Having like 200 speed is terrible. We learned that in the modifier. Having like 300 speed is a disaster. And plus, if everything has speed, we kind of have to deal with it. So. Oh my god. I got hit by multiple, which is kind of bad. I'm getting spammed. Oh wow, it's like one of those, you know those boards that you put rubber bands on to make shapes? Like one of those. This villain commits to my method. I see. Fine, the legendaries don't even, like, they're not even good, unfortunately. I think the robe is the only thing that I can make up a use case for. Damn, you're old. Bro, like what? Right, they just give kids iPads now. Unk. Shut up. Yeah, not so nice, is it? Getting insulted. I'm actually gonna use these now. Yeah, with Valor having no use case, this is where we're at. I'm gonna be real. I got scammed 20k Valor. At this point, it's just like it's potion buying time. Why are you using slice? Because they buffed it. Well, they reworked like armors, and they made Cerulean bad. They made Slicer not have a stupid vitality passive. They gave it a real passive, and that's good enough for me. I'm convinced. That's a TK. We can do that after. Or like, I don't think there's no. I know everyone wants a SIBO, but let's chill, okay? Baller users like punch in the air right now. Though they gave like, I'm glad they removed the negative speed from this. That was very archaic. Big word, I know. That means old fashioned. It's an elitist way of saying old fashioned. Something that's just like of its time. Like this. Because like when the game came out, like sure, having like trading speed for defense was like all right, especially when we had like 30 speed because the level cap was like 50. But now it doesn't matter. People will trade in 30 speed for some damage, so you might as well just be like, okay, we're just removing it, whatever. And Crushers with dead content. Now Crushers is not dead content. They give the Cold Emerald armor pass. Wait. Okay, never mind. I thought it said on damage is when the passive happened. And I was like, what? That's so good. But no, it's on damage when you're below 50. Okay, I don't know who's going the right way. I don't know who to follow. I believe in you, though. I must believe in Chop, who has been the first to the boss literally every single time. Chop, have you failed me? Please. Please, Chop, I believed in you. Oh my god. It's gonna be close. I can't tell. The other guy's going the other way. Chop. Chop, you're my favorite. It's you. You won. I believed in you from the very start. Ever since I saw you get to the boss first, I believed in you. I want you to know that. True. Do you have tier 7 heavy armor? I actually don't. I've never gotten tier 7 heavy armors drop. It's not even like joking. I don't know what's going on. I've gotten everything else. Like, I really don't get it. It's rarer than legendaries for me. A white pea hat? Pog. They give us a lot of lucky blocks. I might use those before the gauntlet when I'm clovered up. See if I can get another party hat. I'm lagging. There we go. I have tier 7. I have tier 7 heavy. Nice. So proud. Like, yeah, it shouldn't be. I don't know. I just can't get one, which is okay because I don't care about the item. But it's like the worst tiered item. But it's like, bruh. Every time someone asks me, like, can I trade for a tier 7 heavy? Like, no, I don't have one. I don't know, man. Oh, I forgot to equip my present. No. Or my party hat. What do you mean tier 7 leather located? Like on that tier list or like what? What are we working with here? For 250. They didn't even add tier 7 exchange. Rip in pieces. I love the 20-minute delay for trading at Valor. It's good. It's good. It's good. We've given things actual monetary value. They've put their foot down and given legendaries a number, which is good for me. Because that's how I see it anyway. I see items as Valor anyway, so. The problem is, I got scammed 20k Valor. Nope. I did. Ridiculous. We'll do the Krampus after. Or at least I'll do the Krampus after. I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling cramped. Okay, I still haven't gotten Crimson Bow. Okay, that's what that's what I need. Okay, just in case I die to the Obsidian Golem, just in case he takes me out. Ignore the build. I will not ignore the build. Just in case the Obsidian Golem decides this is the day I die. Yeah, they're gonna buff him so hard. I think I've already like traumatized them. Guys, I know you just are really excited and you're celebrating this boss release, but people are just AFKing it. Yeah. And they're also just charging through the dungeon. Yeah. They don't care about your dungeon. Yeah. Also, they hate all your drops. All the drops suck. Yeah. Yeah. They could give a Scorching Gauntlet, genuinely. Give the Gauntlet the Ring of the Molten Core a passive, and then buff its dex to like 13 or 14. And then it's good. Then it is like actually good. Servers are restarted. Guys, we don't do the Krampus. Just do another one of the Obsidian. We don't have time for the Krampus anymore. Quickly. Speedrun an Obsidian. He's gonna take away my toy, bro. My big red fire truck. He can't do this to me. I want to see if there's a riot. Oh, wait. Boss now immune to petrify. Projectiles that came from the donut AoEs removed. Good. It was dangerous. Flamethrower phase now listens to indicators. Slowed down. Increased quiet debuff duration. This won't stop me. And damage. No. Dungeon enemy damage. No. Wait, we gotta one more. We gotta speedrun one more, please. No, we're not gonna be able to do it anymore. No. You can't do this. It was beyond short-lived. They're taking it away. Wait, I missed it. Oh, they're doing Krampus. This is not a good. It's not even worth doing, guys. Is that this takes longer than the Obsidian. It's over. They raise the damage. Heartbreak emoji. My fun new toy. Running through it. Yeah, Z-Strat's cooked. GG. They crumpled up my little strategy, my emerging gameplay, and we're raising all the damage. The dungeons, the AoE phase, all of it's gonna kill all of you. If they raise the damage, it can low-key one-shot you. Because I got 400 damaged. If you get hit by multiple, it does a ton of damage. If the circles didn't overlap, I'd be okay with this. But they're gonna say like, but they have to because they're circles. That's the problem, bro. Where are the square radials? No, they hate me, bro. They're like, this guy's too good at teasing. I just don't like. I'm scared now because actually, if it does a bunch of damage, I could get one shot. I took 400 damage from getting hit by 2 things. Wait, you don't have to do this, Major. You don't have to do this. You don't have to increase the damage. Picture this. Everybody else is struggling with the dungeon. Please, everybody's struggling. It's so hard, please. Everything's just too much damage. But I'm just, you know, we're just vibing. Like, that's just a rare... We're the 1%, bro. That's chilling. Like, you don't have to do this. You can take it back. Please, it's funny that they do no damage. Come on, man. I'm max level. You don't gotta do this. We'll just be doing the same thing again when we're level 100, please. Uh-oh. I'm scared. And yeah, these legendaries are still mid. Go, go, go. We have no time left. This is the last time we'll be able to do this before we have to... Ow, see, ow, like major, that just, ow, like this, it really hurts to run through this dungeon. Like, yow, I'm flinching. Youch, like you don't have to raise the damage, please. I'm scared. I'm shaking out the edge of my boots, bro. I'm quivering in the backseat of my leopard print Bugatti. You gotta believe me. This is emerging gameplay. Okay, if you're gonna increase the damage, make the dungeon smaller, dog. Like, let's be real. Yeah, like that could see, like someone died running. Like, he died. He ran, he died. Holy ass dungeon. Don't say that. Stop. He doesn't need to know that. Like, I'm really, like, I'm quivering in the backseat, bro. It's like this dude. Like, ooh, I'm scared. All of these projectiles do 1,000 damage. I'm tweaking out. It's like, trust me, you don't need to raise the damage. This is really hard. This is actually the most difficult content I've ever done. You actually don't need to raise the damage though. Please. Please, you gotta believe me. If you raise the eruption phase damage, I'm gonna tweak out. And look, I'm like dying, bro. Ow, owie. That's gonna be me, but like I'm actually gonna die. And you're gonna be sad. You're gonna be like, oh, I didn't mean to kill Neep. Like it's gonna be your blood on my blood on your hands. And vice versa. Like, I'm taking you with me, right? We can't be doing this. Please. You gotta believe me. It's not fair. Like, picture this, right? A level 5 noob sees an Inferno Chasm get called, and you are the reason he gets one shot. Like, you don't want that on your conscience, man. The last time we'll ever be able to Z-strat. You gotta believe me. It's scary. I'm terrified. It doesn't need to do 500 damage. Why is there only 2 people left from me? Also, when I said it looked like the rubber band thing, you said unk, but you knew what it was. See, like, I'm not even doing the Z-strat anymore. See, I'm playing it properly, please. Yeah, I'm doing the intended method. Please, bro. I was having fun. Like, you don't have to do this to me. Just, like, leave it for another 24 hours. You gotta believe me. The best of the best have died to this dungeon. It's not my fault. I'm locked in. Someone actually died. Major needs to see this. Bro, like, hold on. It's like bad. It's bad. Hold on. Not even easy, Major. But like, look at all these deaths. Like, this guy. You want to kill this guy? Man, like you don't want this guy dying. Like, he's tier 2 totem, bro. Like these people are not gonna stand a chance. Like if Israel is getting cooked with a lilac armor and heavy belt, what do you mean you're raising the damage? Don't raise the damage. I mean, you must start a riot. Like you killed Trim, dog. If it's killing Trim, he does not. I'm saying, like, you can't do this to the. Okay, this guy's doing mushroom boss. Like, look. No. My pleas for forgiveness have fallen to the wayside. Archdame Malthera is the final boss of Hellfire Coliseum. Code Forge, by the way. It's not a bad update. The rebalance is like decent. Why did we buff rank armor? They kind of just killed Cerulean though. They killed Cerulean. That's pretty much what the update was. And now I can't use Witchfire anymore. Oh, I'm lagging. Hold on. AimLab died. Who? Izuku's pretty. That's a man. Bro, like you're gonna... Stormkiller doesn't stand a chance anymore. He's dying pre-buff. Well, good luck us. Let's just go like investigate what the situation is now. Let's go take a look-see, shall we? Did he repent in game news? He has not. We're cooked. I thought he was a woman. Isn't Izuku a... Which Izuku? I'm so confused. Check Zesk. What happened to you? Dude, like you're... Major, like buddy, you've killed this man with his full slicer set. This is Mr. Heroes of the Spire, and you're killing him. He doesn't stand a chance anymore. No, not like this. Ah, damn. Okay, well let's see what the situation's looking like. We can't rush through. I'm scared. I'm gonna get insta killed. They could have kept it how it was. It was emergent gameplay, but now I'm gonna pop a gingerbread and hope. He's never coming back, dog. I suppose ring cannot be sold. Yeah, that's the problem I had. That I had an Isabel's and I was like, I guess you can't trade in beach legendaries. I didn't even try the coral staff. Someone got 750 for selling one. Okay, you're telling me one of the beach legendaries trades in for 750 Valor, and you did not figure it out before leaking this information? This is hot commodity, bro. We must we gotta lock in, bro. That's crazy if that's actually true. Unless you trade in like something normal by accident and thought it was a beach legendary. That's crazy. Probably snorkel mask, low-key. Wow. I'm never using this. Cerberus bow, crimson robe, plasma gauntlet. I don't know, man. Infernal gauntlet, ferocious gloves. Like I don't know what they called it. None of them are good. That's all you need to know. None of them are meta defining at all. What do we use? The same thing you were using before. Scythe, Debo, the new Cerberus bow is fine. Glyph Weaver. Horn Saber is actually really good because you get quieted during the phase, and Horn Saber heals you through quiet, doesn't care. Quiet is not sick, so you can just like heal still. All right, let's be careful. No risks. Nobody dies. Ow. Okay, I'm scared. Yo, someone touch the ring to make sure it doesn't do a million damage. It hits 34s now. This is a code red. The rings are now danger. We call them the danger rings. Call them the, I don't know, the wipe your character circles for real. Oh my god, he says. Yeah, Saber did get buffed. I did notice. They said they did that before, but they didn't. But they've done it with this update. It's pretty good now. Like you heal like most of the time. 70% is enough to be like, okay, I'm basically healing constantly. Pretty good. I wouldn't use it because sword, but okay. Okay, currently nothing is that dangerous. It's just the rings. The rings now do 30 damage instead of 9s. To me. And I have a lot of defense. Okay, so as long as we're... So it's now Magic Crypt in the sense that there's only one enemy that's dangerous. There's no new meta. Nope. Except Cerulean's dead content. The dagger's for speed. It's the highest speed equip in the game. See, he has 15 when I'm above, you know. I'm just doing it to run real fast. Oh, also they added a hit sound. When you hit the boss, it makes a sound now. Oh my god. Yo, can someone test the damage? Okay, I'll do it for the gang. 150. We can still do it. It only does 20 more damage than it used to. They've solved no problems. We're still doing the exact same thing. And they just removed the projectiles from that attack. This is just easy now. Yes. We thought they made it harder. They made it easier. And it's slower, I think. The eruption phase is a lot slower. That's at least one tick slower. Ooh. Another victory for the people. Yeah, you're quieted forever. Now Red Scarf is like truly OP. Yeah, thanks, Major. Never mind. I take it back. Well, I was worried, but you actually made it easier. W Major Dev 5. Fire emoji. Thank you, hashtag Major Super Dev. Hashtag Good Dev 5. Made the boss easier in an attempt to make it less cheesable. Fire emoji. They deal 21 damage. You just have to avoid the rings now. It's very like Magic Crypt where there's only one dangerous enemy and everything else just like tickles you and you have to like try not to laugh while you're running through the dungeon. I can completely dagger that now. They removed the extra projectiles, so it's just free. Oh no, rings. I'm scared of those. My least favorite shape. The rings are dangerous and scary, but everything else is fine. I take it back. I'm scared. This is a scary corner. It's a Z. Oh my god, it's trying to tell me something. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not making it. If you're like a low level, this is probably not it. They just they hate noobs, so they increased all the damage. It's basically punishing only noobs. Because everybody else is fine. W. I like that they removed the projectiles that literally just insta-killed you if you stood in the middle. Guys, if you are in a queue and you have no chance to join because you don't have time. Wait, where's the... Yo, the gauntlet's in 10 minutes. I didn't even know. I'm gonna go AFK before the gauntlet. I'm gonna AFK after this dungeon. I wasn't even keeping track of time. W fire emoji. Wait, I see my name, which means it's an important message, but I can't read it because I don't want to die on stream. Everyone would make fun of me. They'd say, see, I told you Nerp is trash. And I'd say, no, 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 but I was looking away from the screen. And they'll say, quote unquote, based on how he died, I know all I need to know. And I don't even know what that means. It's kind of ominous. Like, that's like me. Like, imagine you did that at like a graveyard. Based on how bro died, I know all I need to know. Like, dude, he choked on a fork that someone else put in there. And it's like, yeah, but I know all I need to know. I'm gonna go wait in front of the gauntlet door. And 5 people leave for me. 10 minutes, yeah. Loki, you just like hang out here. Nothing hits you. They remove the projectiles. Wow, W major dev. You made the phase literally nothing. I feel like I'm fighting Yama. Slicer armor is like pretty decent now. They gave it 4 more attack. And they made its passive actually useful. Alright. BRB. Let me put my AFK image because it's funny. All right. All right. Put the YouTube shorts down. I'm back. Put the phones down. All class at attending. One person in the server to leave. You might be cooked. There's 2 minutes left. Oh, is it? You think it's gonna be a new gauntlet? Possibly. Possibly it might be. I'd be ready. I'd lock in. Any knowers? Yeah, no, it's free. I'm gonna use my lucky blocks. How much time is there? 2 minutes. Prepare for dopamine. There's a minute left. Okay. Hustle. Let's see if I get another party hat. One more? Okay, I won't. That is unfortunate. Cool. From 2 bombs to go good. Oh, because their entire mentality is we want things to be the best for at least 2 biomes. Like, as in, if they release a sword, they want that sword to be usable and like good. And then like their balancing is so off. They need to just commit to being like Sword or Sword Burst and SAO games, where every new floor drops better and better stuff. It's just better. If they hell, make it like Sword Burst, make it floors, dog. It doesn't need to be a biome. And I'm good, yeah. So but the thing with Sword Art Online games is you have to defeat the previous floor's boss to get to the next biome. So you probably end up doing like the floor 1 with floor 1 stuff, floor 2 with floor 2 stuff. You know, it's like that. Guys, we've really messed up this update. The balancing is all right. The forge is incomplete. There's a new dungeon, but we're missing something. Something in the audience. Something is not quite right. There, I see it. He points to the cerulean armor. Cerulean throws his hands up. You're not allowed to be good. They just ruined it for no reason. We should change the passive. But Mr. Cerulean didn't do anything. Get back. Okay, I'm just like anyways. How's everyone doing? So they ruined the Cerulean, yeah. That's the point of this. For no reason. Cerulean should have been like flag or bomb. It shouldn't have been spell, because nobody's using a spell with something that doesn't have mana. I can trade this in, right? Free Valor. The weapon that's called Mizumi's musket. Yeah, I've seen that. Very strong. Yeah, the Valor bonus. Which is a little silly, but nothing's... Oh, this is worth 15 Valor. I don't care about this. I love the Forge Valor being like a currency I care about now. 2 devs are in your gauntlet. Well, that's free. And you're also not going to get any kill credit. They don't care. You think they actually like pay attention to that? No. The devs will just take all the kill credit. You're welcome. I made sure all the mushroom den bosses... Never mind, I'm the problem, actually. Good. I'm really feeling this. I'm feeling like I'm gonna get a drop and it's gonna be cool. And I'm hoping that God. There's a global luck boost. I forgot about that. I'm hoping there's like it's a new dungeon or a new bot biome. Wow. I'm hoping there's the new boss in this. I hit it once. Am I helping? I took my loot bonus off. It's all my fault. I have no I'm using a cookie for this, whatever. Cookie's good. I can't see. They have not released any drop rates, but I can guesstimate it's not that rare. It's probably the rarest drop from that boss based on like what I've seen, but it's definitely not that rare. Like they have confirmed that at least most legendaries are more common than 1%. So less than 1 in 100 or more than 1 in 100. So you should, you know, if you do like 100, you should in theory get like everything. But they also like to make things like the Ahi candy cane genuinely a 1 in 1,000. This is not cope. The candy cane was actually 1 in 1K. We'd get one every 30 minutes, doing 60 an hour with 30-man teams. Genuine, like, and with luck boost. Like, God. Yeah, if you do 100 of every dungeon in the game, you should have every legendary on average. Uniquely. Except for, like, limited. You understand. They're not that rare. Of course, doing 100 of every dungeon is the hard part. Not hoping you get an item. Though, if you go, you're likely to go lucky some places and dry some others. Believe me, there's people who go like 3 times drop rate. Though, again, there are games and situations where people go 15 times, 10 times rate. Like there's a 1 in 2,000, they do 20k, you know? So consider yourself lucky that this game is kind of more reasonable. A 1% chance is pretty common, all things considered. I have not gone a pop-up. Got a double drop from Nutcracker. Yeah, I swear I don't even know what a double drop is anymore. I haven't gone one since a fire-plated armor and fire helm. And actually, well, okay. In the last gauntlet, I got Cerulean and like other. I got double drops, but that's in gauntlet. That doesn't count. And also, like Cerulean's bad now. Like they ruined my boy. They armor rebalanced it into the garbage. Like, yeah, you did rebalance it over a garbage can, and then it fell in. Like, it's crazy. Why would you make its passive use a spell for defense? What? You want us to use the tombstone and get 20 defense? Like, is that the tech? I don't care about no damn 20 defense when I'm popping a tombstone. You know, maybe they're right. Maybe I should use a tombstone with Cerulean. Maybe I'm the wrong one. They're geniuses. But nah, because defense doesn't do anything. It's only 5 seconds. Well, like if you're gonna go out of your way for Valor, you should just do the exact same thing that you've been doing, because the harder the dungeon, the better the Valor. Obviously, like it should be the same rate, you know. I guess Wooded Thicket, and like I think Wooded Thicket would be pretty quick, just for straight Valor farming. But like, don't do that. It's better to just do what you've been doing, and when you get like a baller's necklace, you get like 1,000. It's great. You think the magma snail has a drop now? Okay, that's terrible. This has been the worst gauntlet ever. I feel scammed. This boss wasn't even in the thing. I see a Daybreak. I see a Cerulean Leather. I see Valor. I see an Ahi's Amulet. Fire emoji. That's good. I think Serpent is pretty good. Serpent on calendar printed legendaries with like man, if they had this in the game during that, our Kata would have gone me like 100k Valor. We'd all be rich. Also, where is this boss? I thought this was going to be the next dungeon. I said, wow. Got the clovers. It gives 3 lucky clovers now. Like, why? Wait, I care about these legendaries now because they're like 800 Valor. I care now. It's not a good feeling caring about crusher hammers and armors. I'm still gonna keep the tier list the same. Like I'm not gonna use the fact that if they're worth Valor as like an argument for them. Don't you worry. That's unrelated to if you actually using them. That's technically not a use case. That's a salvage. Oh. I took on my crown. Valor tier list? No. This there's like a efficient things to grind for directly Valor, but there's no one's gonna actually care. I'm not doing it. Slicer armor OP. I forgot I was wearing that. It's better, and it gives you dex when you get hit below 60, which happens a lot if you're doing like difficult content. It used to be, I think, 50 below or 45 vitality below 50 or below 40. So now it's a lot better. Casually lagging a little bit. Where's the gang at? Who we fighting? There are bog mommies on the move. Oh my god, I lagged. Why is Major giving lucky blocks, dog? Becky, are you dead? No, you're not. You're fine. Oh god, I'm gonna end up dead in a second. The minions are minioning. Banana. They're minioning. Ow. Now I care about these random legendaries. They're Valor. They're Valorable. Valor-uable. I wouldn't do Wooded Thicket. I do Serpent, honestly. Catacombs has 3 pretty common drops that are all 500. The Ahi Hide is like giga common. I swear it's like 5% or something. from the devs. They're not getting special treatment. The devs give, they've been doing this. They've been giving lucky blocks to people. They don't give me lucky blocks. The only one I've gotten is one from Cough V, but I was in his server, so like it was just like he just joined. He appeared, and I was like, oh, nice. That was yesterday, I think. That's how the stream starts. Like he's there, but I was already like doing it before. I just didn't want to go live because I was gonna eat food, but I was like, oh, whatever. And then he left immediately, so. We have 4 more defense now. We're practically invincible. This is what happens when you make it. It's like, be like, would you rather have 5 vitality or 5 defense? Like, dude, would you rather have 1 attack or 20 defense? I don't know, man. There's a point where 1-to-1, it's just losing. Would you rather have 4 defense or 3 attack? I don't know, man. Like, one is 3% DPS and the other is 4 less flat, like 4 flat armor. Like, dog, just say you want me to be a tank. Like, it's so cringe. The 3 is where I draw the 1-to-1 is where I draw the line, because if it was like 8 defense or 8 dex, I would choose the 8 dex. But like 4 defense versus 3 attack, my armor's already making that sacrifice, so I can't even like act like I'm full DPS. I could be using a horn rope if I want to. %. We gotta lock in. Ow. I didn't stand there. I got slow. This game's trash. I died, skull emoji. Oh my god, so does Stormkiller, dog. Oh, he's there. You doing 0%. Dog. You can't be dying in the gauntlet that has been the exact same. Gauntlets have been overall easier, but yeah, you can get like comboed out sometimes. Back in my day, whole gang used to die. Genuinely, it used to be like, it was always top 3, and it was like me and 2 other people. You can go and look in like extreme VODs of Gauntlet days. You'll see like, oh my, the Gauntlets have gone less and less kill everybody. Kind of epic. Again, don't kill the cat under Krampus. I watched someone lose a cerulean. Did this guy just die to a cat? Why is there a gravestone? It's a 2. Oh. I see a cerulean. No, I don't. 600 Valor. Oh my god. Wow, a flag. That's worth no Valor, though. That's not valorable. Oh, you don't get drops at 0%, no. You need the minimum damage, which is like 3%, or 2 to 5%, depending on your weapon. But for everyone, it's basically 3%. You're not ever going to use a weapon that's 5%. Don't you worry. Just another L for the floral axe. It requires 5% to get kill credit for some reason. No, you're basically you're basically just there for the love of the game if you don't get kill credit. Honestly, 5 defense or 4 attack is closer, because you are sacrificing 1.33 defense per attack that you're choosing if it's 3 versus 4, but you're sacrificing 1.25 defense if you're, you know, choosing the attack and it's 4 to 5. So it's actually a better deal. But 1-to-1, I'd choose the offensive style, because it makes it adds up. But like 4 to 3 is trolling. If it's not 1-to-1, then it's to the point where you just want me to choose defense. Because like, would I rather have 30 more defense or 30 more attack? Like probably 30 more attack, but I'd rather have 40 more defense or 30 more attack. Then it's like, okay, now we're just like teetering on it. It's really trying to get us to be tanks. Also, I think the next thing they're reworking is spells. But the armor rebalance is very funny. It's just use slice armor noobs. Like, damn, bro. Guess it's going back into S tier. They made it good. Irma. I believe in me. I gotta remember to... Oh, right, I have Mush Bomb again. Mush Bomb is so much better than the Witch Fire. Oh, they're trolling. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, Mana Burn is cringe, but Scarf is not, so... The Scarf saves me from Mana Burn. I like the Sibo a lot better because of that, because I get to use a Scarf, and Scarf has always been OP. It's always been busted. It could give 100 minutes to be busted. The 200 was always ridiculous. And they never nerfed it. We thought they were going to. Well, I finally get a Crimson Bow. It's still meta. It's still the top of S tier. That's where it's going. Because you can use a Scarf with it. And other reasons. So let's see. Will I get my epic weapon? Never lucky. I guess I got a flag from that. Woohoo. Not buffed. This is a spell. Like, this I could use with Cerulean, but like, I don't want to. It gives health. Right? Health. But like, less speed. The passive sucks. A counterpart that's non-limited. Yeah, but I don't even know. I can't even think of a silly name. The Forgotten Scarf dropped from True Krampus. It's just like a Krampus cloth you put around your neck. Yay. This bow is like... It's okay. I love how they actually gave the stats, though. Also, this has more defense. I don't know if this is a mistake. The golden garments are just worse defense, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, this greater threat's kind of trolling. The greater threat is the Forge. Your world will soon face an even greater threat. The devs releasing unfinished updates. Boom. Well, back to the Obsidian place. Now, this is a good update because I get to spend Valor. Or I get to gain Valor and get rid of my legendaries I've been hoarding. That was kind of the plan. Like, that's what I'd be thinking about back in the day. I was always like, I filled my characters with random legendaries. And I was like, okay, one day I will be able to get rid of all these, surely. And here we are, so not too bad. There was a purpose for me filling up these characters with garbage I didn't care about. And now I have vault space again. Genuinely. You can do floral footwear now, right? Oh, you can do icebreaker now. Yeah. This is good for the vault gang. Oh wait, I just realized something. Wait, did I miss this character? There's so much on it. I might use this. Might use this. $150. These are $250. Icebreaker is good. That's whatever. These $150. This is $800. Also, they buffed this slightly. Still bad. I'm gonna keep the crusher. Buy backpacks and put them in you bank slots. I don't need them anymore though. I don't need, like, the bank slots are dead. I have so much storage. Like, hold on. Because I've cleared all the useless garbage, I now have the storage of 1,000,000 little noobs. I backpack storage is no longer like a thing. Like, I don't care. With that, like genuinely, I now have infinite space. We've won. I'm gonna put the keys on this character. Keep the horned robe. 7K Valor for Soul Piercer. What is a Soul Piercer? The Soul Splitter? What would that be? Like 90 tier 6s? Sure, but it's not tier 6s, right? Fine. You know, a deal. You have yourself a deal, I guess. I'm okay with it. I'm never gonna use the Soul Splitter. Whenever you're here. Where'd I even put my Soul Splitter? That's the real question. Yeah, for all those confused who don't play this game, or they haven't, the Forge is useless, but it gives you Valor, making it not useless. Very cool. I'm trying to gain Valor. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. Put a daybreak there. Like, I don't care. These don't need to be visible. I just want space. There's a witch. Hold on. Oh, I'm on my way. They still haven't had character slot reordering. Oh, well, I missed it, but whatever. Got me. You would 50k Valor in snow biome legendaries? I mean, here's the thing. I already traded my legendaries for tier 6s. Like, I already traded them for Valor. Now everyone can do it. Now we can really Valor trade. So now Valor has less value in itself. But I would take that 7k trade. That's like saying 90 tier 6s. And I'd be like, yes. 5k Valor for what? I don't know, man. I don't have items anymore. I trade them all for Valor. That's like the thing. I'll give you I don't know. Like really, because I've traded all of my items for Valor already, I don't really have much. I'm gonna get to 1,000,000 Valor at this rate, bro. They gotta make the Forge consume Valor. They can't just give me Valor. I'm gonna reach 500,000. I got scammed 25k. And I'm still like at 400k again. Crazy. I need my refund for real. I was promised a gift and it took my Valor. For Void Staff? I don't know, man. All of it. I'll trade a Void Staff for an inventory of Valor. I mean, I'm giving that guy a Soul Piercer for 7k. God, this is what this has turned into. Sure, come clean me for Valor. I hate that Valor is no use case right now. I'm just buying potions with it right now. I want to see what the Discord thinks of this. Cerberus bow low-key goated. I mean, I won't say low-key. It's like a Christmas staff bow. You don't want to be the one using it, though. That's the problem with the Cerberus bow. You just don't want to be the one using it. If someone else is using it, it's great. And that's like kind of bad. It essentially does true damage, okay? It's like 1500 DPS, but it's in true damage. 1500 to 2000. Just depends on your gear. But it's true damage, so that's like decent. It's pretty good. And it's not hard to aim because it's one projectile. It's just that it's like a normal offer for it. Yeah, you want to give that man a normal offer. He has a void stab. Yeah, we've become Valor fiends. So with Valor easier to come by, it has less value. Like, we gotta remain reasonable, right? And also it has no use case right now, dog. What are we doing? Of any value. Nothing really has. There's no value. It's like if you're gonna use an item. Let's be real. All right, we must continue the obsidians because yeah, we gotta do this eventually. But this is a speed run, genuinely. I'll do 100 of them right now. And then I do that. Yeah. For Crimson Bow, are you trolling? 5k Valor for Crimson Bow. That's a fire emoji. That's actually like a banger. That might be the greatest message I've ever read. No, dog. The Crimson Bow is now giga meta. It's super duper meta, okay? It's no longer like it's the good for Hellfire. They haven't even released an item that compares. Oh, okay. Also, they're super rare. And even if it was worth 5k Valor, like I still probably wouldn't do that trade. Just simply because I don't know, Valor just lost its value. It has no use case right now. That's the problem with Valor. Awesome flag. Take your pick. Yeah, take your pick. He's gonna say Emerald Belt, unironically. That's what's funny. I know he's gonna. 400k, world's first 400k Valor, like an animal. There you go. I'm breaking records here. A world record no one cares about. Anyways. Let's do more. Do more. The items might be buffed, and if they're not, well, it's just like Magic Crypt. We do a ton of it, and then we're like, okay, well, let's move on. I'd rather do it when it's relevant than when it's irrelevant. You feel me? Especially with Hellfire now dropping nothing good. Did they buff Azure Shards? No. They're bad for another week. Oh. Yeah, I don't even cur for real. Bro, that's like woozy slang. Saying cur. Oh my god. I don't even cur. That is like crazy. That's elite ball knowledge. Oh, I don't even cur. Got me tweaking out now. You can't do this. The clurb. That's what he'd say. That dude says just clurb, cur, burr, I'm cold. Oh, nice. And then I do this. Go, let's go, let's go. Let me tell you I'm the goat. Okay. Belt for Void. Yeah. I already knew what Enderwood would take for it. Of course he wants a belt. Kidding me? That man tried to get a belt from me and I said no. How else am I so... Okay, now we learned it doesn't even do damage. It's free. I also have 800 health, so... Maybe I should get another pendant to switch to. This one deletes my health. Yo, I have an idea for an item. On equip, it restores the mana and health of everyone around you. Plus 50. And you. Heck. Another thing that'll help me cheese every boss. There we go. All right, I try to read things, but I think it's a bad idea. I'm gonna die and you're gonna make fun of me, so I'm just gonna let that not happen. Actually, I actually discovered something. If I don't die, nobody giggles and points and laughs, and that's a W. W. I don't think we can. They made the boss easier. Eruption. I was scared eruption phase would do like 3 times the damage, but it only hits 150. Like, if you get hit by only one, it still doesn't matter. If you get hit by multiple, you get one shot, though. So, you know, there's like that. Like, a perfect demonstration. That's a little bit worrying. Oh, I was gonna grab a slicer bomb, I forgot. I'm gonna grab it. Yeah, they made this free. Like, he doesn't even do anything. What is this phase now? Yawn. Interplate will be the best once that passive gets added. That's what we said about lightning bow. Dude, once they have the lightning bow passive, once they have the rose gauntlet passive, it'll be sick. Yeah, it never happened. He just didn't get a passive. I'll incur though. Shinozui, Shinsuzi. What a name. Yo, am I like, did I like miss it, or is everyone just like, I'm so confused. Everyone missing it, bro. But didn't update Cinder Plate. They didn't? I don't have one. I thought I had a Cinder Plate. I couldn't find one. Youch. Yowie. Getting taking damage. Not good. All right, now we run this, and we run. I'm too zoomed out for this. It says when you hit by an enemy. Yeah. That passive will be good. Those are these weird snail blob guys. They like doing damage, bro. Emergent gameplay. Who knew the crush armor would be good when it just becomes a better emerald armor? Less attack, more defense. Fire emoji. They remove the bonus attack for buffing minions damage. Wait. They removed the what is the passive of Horn Demon? Now. Why am I throwing slicers, dog? Yikes. I got one shot. Really unfortunate. Yeah, you just can't, it's better if you can't make it somewhere. to just stand in the middle of a circle like this. Like, it doesn't do enough damage to matter. $150 is not worth like running through 3 of them for to take 450 damage. It's the only time you ever take a lot of damage if you drag through them. You end up taking 3 hits. I think you possibly take 4, which would be 600 damage at the very like epicenter. That's probably cooks you. Or that's a safe zone. One of the other. It is a gap, but it hasn't updated. Did they say they're gonna nerf it? I don't have one on me anymore, but it's in the it's in a character. What the hell is the point of this? Why would you? You've buffed the Glyph Weaver set and ruined it for everyone else. What robe do you even use then? Just don't use a robe, Loki. Alright, those guys are doing like a thing. I need to get potions. No, I'm below 400k again. No. Wait, were you guys running up here? Oh. A lot to micromanage now. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam. Okay, good. Sure, I'm a race car. There was no position in line. That's good. It's called a queue. Yeah, people realized the forge wasn't forging, and they may have abandoned ship. They may have gone to actually play the forge. I don't know. Ow. It really just made the fire ring scary. That's about it. I do have 8,000 health, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, it's like Frankenstein, but worse. Yo, is he immune to burn? Any knowers? I think he might be. Trying to look at the top of his character. He's too big. Worth it. Gotta remember the party hat. Wow. The last 7 mysteries open have been bought. Bro, I've gotten like a bunch of butterfly gardens. Hold on, let me check my mystery chest just for you. Okay, I see like it's just never gonna be good for us us goats. They ruined the boss. I don't understand. In an attempt to make it so we couldn't cheese it, I assume they just made it easier. I figured it'd be harder because they raised its damage, but they removing like certain phases made it a joke. It was already easier than Hellfire. They just made a jokey joke, a little baby dungeon. But I'm taking full advantage. Don't mind if I diddly do. They also buffed this armor at the same time. To like a lot. They made this actually good. Oh, this is just graveyard. Damn. Bro, I was like convinced it was gonna be like the same thing, but you can't run through it anymore. And then we just ran through it anyway. It's really not that bad. Yeah, I figured it'd be worse. It's just punishing noobs. Like that, the barrier of entry is just raised, but it doesn't change anything for us. At least I'm not noticing anything that's causing me to be like, oh, I gotta change how I'm playing. They just made the final boss easier. They made running there harder and the final boss easier. That is what they did. The use case? The use case for what? Burning up. Okay, well, like, let me think. I got like a butterfly chest, a floral chest. I got a bunch of pirates. A lot of pirates. Just a real lot of pirates. And then a few worms. Like that was another worm I've gone. I think that's all. Not looking too good. I don't have any of those weapons. Cursed jeans, fire emoji. What did the TK after another one of these, you know? Gotta do one more. I really gotta put in these obsidian. It's like when we did a ton of Hellfire. It's just like that again. But like even more intensely because, you know, I love the chasm. The chasm of fire for real. Healing. 7, 8. There. I don't even know what I increased, but I think my health got it. Ow. Okay, well now we know, like, that's kind of like, it still doesn't do enough, but when it spawns on you, it hits you like 500-600 damage. No biggie. You know, nothing a few mush bombs can't handle. I swear my health infusion like disappeared. I love the like the little time gap it gives me to regen all my health. How do you hitless this, dog? It's just like an aura. The Mew sword. Oh, the new sword. No, I've seen all the stats. It's just a fire claymore, but better. I don't know. I'll test it, you know. I don't know what heavy armor I'd use it with. But I'll test. Oh, or nut coat. Never mind. I'll just do nut coat. I'll try it. I'll see like what kind of damage it gets. It probably is like a lot. It's definitely like 3k, but You know, at what cost? Ah. Sometimes you just gotta use the Z strat because nothing else is gonna work. Yeah, they made the AoE just like nothing because it doesn't spawn projectiles, and because it doesn't spawn projectiles, there's no projectiles. And you just like, this is a bullet hell with no projectiles. That's what we've made. Fire emoji. I'll try the sword. I can't, obviously I can't like guess what numbers it does, but like I feel like it's like 3k DPS. Definitely good ish. I don't really care about the armor. It's kind of self-explanatory. Okay, I'll figure I'd get my own. It'd be really funny. Nut coat. Oh, it burns. Hold on. Stopwatch. We have to do the math. The old math. Okay, if I start a stopwatch and I attack it for 10 seconds, just take the total damage and divide it by 10. And that is its DPS. Yeah, it's like 3k. It's pretty good. Here, I'll trade you this in here. That's probably the best thing they've added. A super fire claymore. It's like during the fire claymore meta where it was like bugged and really busted. It's like that. It's bugged OP fire claymore. Not bad. It's not terrible. It's pretty good, but it's clearly the best thing they've added. It might actually be better DPS like on this or something. But like the problem is swords. Damn, I can't see. Yeah, like it's odd. Wait, they are really high range. That might be a bug. Do they ever despawn? Let me count tiles. 1, 2. Okay, bro, that's like 20 range, dog. What are we doing? All right, where are you, Choppy? Wait, who gave me this? Yeah, you, Choppy. It's aight. It's aight. Not bad. A super Aggies Reaper. We're just taking the same passive as a mechanic. Why are you trying to trade me again, low bro? Taking the same passives and using them over and over again. It's a pretty good weapon. The problem is right now is like using a sword is kind of troll. There's not really much. You could probably sword that final boss though. There. And the projectiles have giga range, which makes them kind of funny. You're basically upkeeping the burn always. But that's about it. I guess it's Like, I'm comparing it to a Crimson Bow, but if the Crimson Bow didn't exist, that'd be a pretty good weapon. I'm not sure where I rank it, though. I'd rather use it than a Soul Splitter. Definitely better than a Soul Splitter. Probably. Surely, right? The projectiles going a million miles is pretty good. You always have that. That might be a bug. Is it better than Ghost Piercer? I don't... It's definitely more DPS, but again, it's a sword, so it has less range. Ow. True Krampus. We're speedrun this first. Just, yo, go easy on the TK, dog. I know y'all want Crimson Bows, but... I mean, the sword is kind of good. Plus, you could kind of get away with the sword in, like, Hellfire and stuff. Pretty good. I'm not sure how much DPS the burn actually adds, but the projectile burn obviously it's 100 DPS, but I don't know how much the projectile is actually hitting for. Maybe I should have checked. But I also was wearing like the optimal gear is the issue. I don't know if this phase lasts longer because it's slower intervals or because it just has more hits now. But that phase lasts way too long. Like, bro. Just to do this, by the way. The phase where he doesn't do anything. I'm gonna crack Mr. Draw. Is TK still there? Wait, hold on. One minute. 1 minute. Kill TK slower. Yeah, Crimson Mode from TK. TK, which I'm about to fight, so you have to see how scary he is. Though we have... Man, you guys have done no damage. I can't even kill that. We... World of Minecraft went so hard. I loved getting what was it called? Some sword relating to bees, low-key. Peebo is good now. Did they buff Peebo? Yo, how much Valor is a Peebo? $800. Okay, it's less than a baller necklace. I'm starting to sense something. Like they really want us using a baller. I'm glad they gave the baller necklace more value by increasing its valor. And I know the traders are going to have a mental breakdown when somebody says trading baller necklace for Peebo, and then their argument is that it has more valor value. Stop talking about baller. You want baller supremacy to end. Stop talking about it. Just don't mention the baller. Stop mentioning baller. Just stop that. You want baller to end? Stop talking about baller. Just stop talking about it. Martin Luther baller. Any further questions? That was Morgan Freeman. Morgan baller. Baller Freeman. With a full vitality build skull emoji. It's like, it's not bad if you have a team who's using a Light of Soul because it gives even more vitality. That's the problem with it. Is baller is actually good if you have a team using a Light of Soul. Like any teammate, if he's popping Light of Soul, it's insane. But like, why is that a thing? Why are we making this staff just buff the baller? It's so weird. Like I don't know. Oh, I just lag and my luck boost ended. It's over. The luck boost on me ended and the luck boost on me. Oh wait, never mind. The 1.1 times luck boost on the server has now remaining. Wow. I haven't seen that message in like a month. Has now remaining. Fire emoji. The second phase is, I mean, the second phase used to be freer before they changed this boss. They gave it more health. With the toy sword, you used to have to like walk down, everyone hitting him, and then turn to the left and he would be dead. You would phase it instantly. With more health, it's a little worse. But if you're close to him, he doesn't spawn the red radials that kill you. So it's just like a free, doesn't do any damage. You just have to be not stupid. And by not stupid, I mean you don't have to be afraid of the projectiles. Also, what is that, bro? He tried to kill me, bro. He full dashed at me. Scary. This is easier now that I'm using like speed. Look how fast I am. The speed gear that they've given me like 20 more speed. W update. And I'm using a mush bomb now. And just run away from TK. And I'm lagging. It's over. Oh, I forgot we were like looking at TK. Yeah, this is the final phase. There's multiple versions of the final phase. This is just the one we're doing. It's blue spikes, it's presence, and then some modified versions of the previous phases. Never lucky. That guy's doing a witch. Oh no, I'm gonna have to press the vault. I have to get my habit of pressing the vault button again. Back again. Oh nice, yeah, this is awesome. How am I the only one here? I swear I was like, I went to the vault. They're all like over there. I wonder what they're fighting. Because we're doing the witch first, I guess. I suppose, you know. Is collecting these parts for chests like even worth? If you have no storage, gamble. It is worth it. It is worth it. But like, if you're so poor in storage you can't even grab souls, there's another issue. We gotta lock in. We gotta get you right. I saw the counter drag, and I know you pressed F, or I know you Nexus, or never mind. Anyways, and then you flew across the map and tried to kill me. You were almost the reason I got put on a billboard saying don't be like this guy. Ooh, free burn damage. Yeah, I immediately start sneezing. I must be allergic to these noobs. I made a new account to collect the reindeer rewards. So you were penguin and you like, bruh. The reindeer reward not even good, low-key. The trophy's the exact same. It's just a winner trophy instead. As I, you know, as I rep the reindeers, of course. What is happening? Nutcracker, oh boy. For regular TK banner. Probably. I mean, people used to do Glyph Weaver for banner, like, anyways. The thing is, the banner's more popular. With the rebalance, why do you even want a banner? I guess if you have 2 Glyph Weavers, a robe, and you have no banner, you're trying to get that. I mean, if someone cares about those items, they'll take it. Like, you're not saying, that's not like a ridiculous trade. It's just, someone would need a Glyph Weaver, I guess. You just want a banner to use or for vibes. God. You gotta lock in. Bam. For just Valor gear, probably Serpent Catacombs. That stuff's worth 500 and it's really common. He hides print. Like that's to be completely honest. I didn't think Ahi Amulet would be 500 at all. Oh yes, do world boss stuff. All the best items are from the world bosses and their dungeons. It genuinely doesn't even matter which one you do. Just do all of them. Just, if you see a world boss, do it. And eventually you'll get good stuff. Kind of. Give me vault space. Okay. Yeah. The bow, like everything I'm using is from a world boss. This is from John Doe. Technically, this is from John Doe. The scarf's the only thing. But it used to be from a world boss, so it still counts. Have a boosted legendary chance. So in 10 dungeons, you get 10 souls, so you get 10 normal rolls, then you get a boosted legendary roll. On your, with so like for every 10 dungeons you do, it's essentially like you're doing like 15 specifically for legendaries, like from that standpoint. Pretty good. You get 11 rolls and the last one's boosted. It's their effort to make, it's their attempt to make like going dry and doing dungeons not feel like a waste. Because sometimes like you do like 50 dungeons, get nothing, it's, you feels like you're being scammed. But if you're at least getting souls, not that bad. Yeah, everything I'm using is from the world boss and their dungeons. Like a world, there's 4 world bosses. The only thing that isn't is the mushroom bomb. The entire meta is from world bosses. Cerulean leather I was using before, but you know, things happen. I don't know why this dungeon makes me feel like I'm running through like Strife or something. I feel like I need a character that like has like a bow and like the bow turns into wings and I fly away. I don't know how you're meant to hit list this dog. This is not even. He just does this, like just like forced to hang out like a noob. Trading scythes, trying to get trades. I don't think anybody cares about those items. Let's be real. I don't care about those items. You don't care about those items. No one cares about those items. No one at all. And now to prepare to make a tier list. I won't do it tomorrow. Maybe the day after. I gotta prepare it though. I gotta get all my images, the party hats, all these legendaries, and then the Hellfire ones. And then that's it. Fire emoji. It gave Golden Garment 7 defense. So funny. It's actually crazy to think about. If they had 7 defense on release, man, it would be good. But now it's like, oh. Damage shmamage. Wait. Oh, I just opened a chest in mind. What a scam. What a scam, like actually. Man, I've done 32 or something. 3 backpack gang. How? How you getting free things? Daily. There's no backpack. Nice, man. Nice. Solid. That's the worst. What is it? XP booster? God. Terrible. That nice. That's really something. You got the weak login. That's crazy. I'm glad I no longer care about extra storage because they've saved me. Should I pop them? Yes, pop them. Stop being a coward. Put on all your luck boosts and, you know, put a party hat on and pop them. I don't know. Did I miss a dungeon? That phase? That's so sad. Flames answer to me. I've never seen that. Why is he saying more? Did they add messages to him? Someone in stream once for a life deal red scarf for rose gauntlet. I don't have a rose gauntlet, so you're cooked, buddy. I think everyone would do that trade though. The scarf is actually good. The rose gauntlet is poopy. I do have all armors for your images, but many changes haven't been updated. It's fine. I don't need like new images are good, but like if the changes are simple, like I'm not gonna grab an image of the golden garments and be like, guys, they gave it 7 defense. I don't think anyone cares. I think it's funny that turkey garments have more defense though. Oh my god, Cerberus. Ow. I hope he doesn't spawn 3 dangerous ghosts. I really hope he doesn't have a crush weakness, because I don't have a crush weapon. I'm using an arc light. I'm an Iron Man. Oh, another bulb. That's all he drops, isn't it? Gotta be all he drops. There. I feel like I'm playing Creed Breaker anchoring. How'd it go? Yo, I'm not sure. It might go left. I'm gonna be real. Hold on. It might go down and left. This feels unlikely. I don't want to commit to any direction. That one goes up. Because the portal's always on the south side. So it doesn't make sense that we're going up. I've led you astray, gang. I know it hurts. But perfection comes in time. Or something. I'm saying, probably. Yeah, pop your lucky blocks. Stop being a coward. Get a party hat. You can't complain you don't have party hats and if you don't pop them. You're trying to... Don't, like, save them as, like, a special little thing. It doesn't matter. They're gonna keep using them every week, I guess. That's, like, their plan to just, like, really... Here's the thing, right? They don't want the party hats to be like they are in RS3, the rarest thing ever. So they have to give them to us every week. Drop them, spawn them all over the ground, you know? So the lucky blocks are, like, scamming me. Like, how are people getting vault space? He's immune to burn. Who could have guessed? Not nerfed. Time to grind back to... what happened? No, what do you mean you messed up? Were you doing, like... No, I don't even want to know. Everyone died. I don't know what happened. Does the obsidian golem seem to take out a lot more people than I expected? Because in this server with us, with the gang, I've seen like 4 deaths total. Yet for some reason, everyone's dying. Like, I'm not really sure what happened. So where'd everyone go, dog? There wasn't a world boss. You guys are silly. They do silly things, and I'm like, oh, they're afraid of obsidian. If only they knew the fear of obsid iron from 99 Nights in the Forest. These guys have no idea how good they have it. By the way, in that game, it's a limited resource, yet you want like, it's so bad it's a limited resource. It's just RNG whether you get the set or not. It's very cringe. Doesn't respawn. The pain. Golem ran me into a corner. Someone just died in the run I was in. Yeah, we were in separate runs and like a dog. Maybe you should be in mine where it's safe. Oh, right. The other bow is on a character. I threw it somewhere. I know I got potions. Hog. There's the gang. We were in separate runs. Why? Really? I'm trying to think. I swear the first time we fought this boss, it had more phases. Like we were in the corner and there'd be a lot of like the beam phase. And then is that it really? I swear it was, they removed projectiles, but I swear there was another phase. They made it really easy. I thought they'd make it harder. Dog, this is not. This is not the thing, the chasm of fire. Why did I just lose half my health? Like I'm about to do a zombie cemetery, dog. No. Some flames in the corner. There's no way, because we did like the longest the fight it would ever take. Or he skipped his first phase. You know what it was? I think it felt like he skips his the first time we did, he skipped his first phase. So the second one was like the first and second, and it lasted an eternity. It felt. Now we do damage and it just dies. We just full cheese it. Doesn't matter. I can't believe they made it easier though. Like they increased damages and it just is just easier. Weird. I'm exposed. Not good. I wonder what exposes you. Any knowers? Like I shouldn't have got exposed there. I've never seen. Never mind. Everything exposes me. I just didn't realize before. Not good. I'm running. You know. I'm running a defense for real. The Ghost Piercer shines again. Has the highest speed equip. It's good that the people are way far away because the scaling won't go up. And I'll just like delete it like this. Okay, the scaling went up. There's someone with a rose gauntlet who would do that trade. Just not me, because I don't have a rose gauntlet. I never do butterfly. And I never ever got a rose gauntlet drop. I got 2 lilac armors and called it a day. Oh, I did get 1 rose gauntlet, yeah. I only ever got 1 rose gauntlet. And I swear you can't get them from cats. Because I should like have one from that by now. And the butterfly gardens in the gauntlet, they don't give me rose gauntlets. The only rose gauntlet I ever got, I got rolled back after I got it, and I got restored it. Like that's how like rare they are for me. I haven't had a rose gauntlet in months, but it's fine because it's bad. So They made this like free. That's okay because, you know, I love doing volcanic mine. 37. I'm not trading my SIBO, of course not. Trade me a SIBO. You have a SIBO and you're trying to get a Rose Gauntlet? Why? Yo, why are we killing Slicer, dog? I missed. I'm doing with the gang. I love being with the gang. Low-key, I'm using both items, never mind. I got the full Slicer getup on. 4 rows. But like, I don't understand the trade because you might as well camp the red scarf and use any other pendant. Like, Rose is kind of mid, dog. I'm not really sure why you're like trying to do this to yourself. I'm killing Baller. Why are we doing Piercer? Good. Give me my Rose. GG. It's over. Who told you to get a Rose Gauntlet, dog? Rose Gauntlet has never been good. Ever. Like, genuinely ever. I don't understand the, like, what's going on. It's such a, like, a bait item. It's new bait, I think. I have nothing better. I don't think I've ever used a Rose Gauntlet. It just feels like such a, like, I don't know. It's such like a mid-game item, but like, there's better options in the same category. Wow, a dodgeball. Someone in chat, yeah, someone give this man a Rose Gauntlet. He needs it. Here's my Rose Gauntlet. See, it's in the gift box. Good times. All right, back to it. Ooh, a gingerbread. Donde, you're gonna have to say who you're talking to because this guy's really trading, you know. $20 for a SIBO. I'm amazed. Did you get one as a drop? Spooned. Bro. Don't make a Blossom Axe. Take whatever weapon you have and get a scythe. Please, please, please. Get a scythe. I went in for the true hitless attempt for real. Scythe drops from a mini boss in the graveyard biome. It is the one with the scythe. Or you can do zombie cemetery and you have to fight. You're forced to fight that mini boss anyway. But with a scythe, you can just do whatever you want. Scythe is a really good weapon. You can do all of the endgame with a scythe, which is every world boss and the top level dungeons. And then when you get legendaries from there, you'll have just better gear. But the scythe is really, really easy to get. And when you die, you don't need to like slam your hand through your keyboard because you only lost a scythe. Like, you'll get it fast. They're very common. Like, they are extremely common items if you just run around the graveyard biome and kill the mini bosses. Even if the mini boss takes you 1.5 minutes to kill, you will get one in less than 2 hours. But for a lot of people solo, they can kill in like 20 seconds. If they're using like a scythe, you know. But that's, of course, you don't have one, so. That's always my recommendation. It's like the coral staff of the endgame. Very easy to get, very strong. Wow. Oh, there we go. I'm cooking so hard. That face. I don't know if they ever updated the gauntlet times, but we did the gauntlet anyway, so it turned out okay. The new items are buns. Well, okay. The new sword is pretty good. The new sword's like probably the highest DPS sword in the game now. And its little fire passive goes really far. The new sword's pretty good, but the problem is like swords aren't really like use a sword right now, you know? And then there's the bow. The bow's really good because it just deletes defense. So you're basically doing true damage always. The only problem with that is like you don't want to be the one using it. If you have like a teammate using the Cerberus bow, it's great. It's definitely better than Infernal Judgment though. Definitely pretty solid. A solid weapon. I'm not quite call it an S tier though. If I were to put it on a tier list, you know, if I was forced to. It's like a really strong support. Honestly, actually, I'd put it above Krampus Bomb. It's a really strong support. I have not done the 7k Valor Soul Splitter trade now. He vanished. I don't know where he went. And the gauntlet is kind of mid. When you have the passive up, the gauntlet is 17 dex and 7 defense. Only when you have the passive. Which is only 3 more than a Santa Mitten. But you need to like have the thing going on. Doesn't matter what the circumstance is. Like it doesn't matter what like the condition is for that. The fact that it's conditional makes it terrible. So that's buns. And the robe doubles burn duration. And they rebuffed the projectiles were weird. They rebuffed the Crusher's Hammer to do 300 because they got nerfed for literally no reason. So now, technically, if you have that robe on and you burn something, it's guaranteed 3k damage, which is absolutely enough to like one-shot every mini boss. Well, okay, maybe not like the floral biome and lava and graveyard ones, but everything below that. Surely, right? I thought it was gonna die earlier. The condition is, I don't know, it's like, I forget what it is. It's either you have to hit something burning or you have to make something burn. It might be you hit something that's burning. Which you can like make things burn with. Yeah, so you hit something that's burning, I remember. And I was like, okay, so you slicer bomb it and then you get like a dex buff. But it's like, man, that's annoying to do. And all that for only 3 more dex, like genuinely. It's not bad, but it's not good either. I think if it had like base slightly higher dex, it doesn't even have to have like 13. It's just like 10. Because currently, it's annoying. If the enemy is burning, gain plus for 10 seconds. So it's not even like, if you, I don't know, if you hit a burning enemy, you have it for a while. It's like so, it's all that for 3 more decks than a Santa Mitten. All that for a few more decks. And here's the thing, some things are immune to burn. So that don't help. Yeah, it's just immune to burn. Maybe permanent upkeep if it's no longer. I don't know. I feel like they can just scrap that entirely, give it 15 decks, and just make the passive the molten ring one that adds burn DPS. I don't know, man. Like you don't need to. You just make it better. It can be. It's allowed to be better than a rose gauntlet without being conditional. It's from 2 biomes up. I got 12k. Gambling, though the gamble kind of sucks right now. But the answer is gambling. Like literally, the shop gamble for 600 is the best bang for your buck. The only problem is that that one is really bad. There used to be one that's 400 that was just better for all the items you actually wanted. So it's a little cringe. At this point, I'm just spending Valor on potions. That's where we're at right now. For your soul splitter, bro. Why do you need one? You have like 5 soul. You're using a crimson bow, dog. Why do you want a soul splitter? You know, I'll do this trade though. Don't you already have a soul splitter? Anything to steal Enderbull's Valor, Loki. A win for me is a win for me. I equip my crown by accident. Or my party hat. Like, they can just make it better. There's a lot of items that are in pieces. In the sense that, oh my god, I had a slicer bomb equipped. In the sense that if 2 items abilities were combined, it'd be a solid item. Like the Ring of the Molten Core, combine that passive with the stats of the new gauntlet and raise the new gauntlet's like dex just a little bit. It doesn't need to be 13 or 14. It can be like 12 or 10. But if it has that 100 DPS passive, then it's actually like decent. It's just cringe that it's like, oh, it has to be worse. Heals for 100. Yeah. I threw a slicer bomb in the air and then got violated. Or yeah, a purple party hat. Yeah, the next thing he's gonna say after saying anyone want a purple party hat is okay. Give me 10,000 items. Ain't purple like 6%? Boo boo. There. My inventory's a mess. I'm a giga micromanaging. You can trade party hats. It's just I'm not sure people are actually trading for them. They're not like rare. They come from lucky blocks that they plan to do over and over again. There's meant to be little bonus items. What do you mean how? By trading people. They're tradable. It doesn't let me. Did they make them untradeable? That'd be really funny. No, it's tradable. And now I do it true hitless. Or at least try it for fun. But I'm really fast now. Is it lagging or do they just do that? What is this? Is this the Valor trade? Oh my god, here we are. We have flown so far from the sun. Hold on, I need inventory space. We have flown so far from the sun. Or two, you know what, never mind. I give up, bro. I said wrong 4 times. You understand. We have strayed too far from God. This is crazy. I'm turning ballers into Valor. I'm low-key keeping the item. I might need another slicer bomb, and the baller I might try to use unironically one day. Creating alts, but it says item is trade locked. That's weird. I got a lot of balls. A lot of balls are going on there. I got these balls. I got this ball. This one's cold. I got 2 red. I got a lot of balls. Okay. Don't worry. I got a ball on a string. Don't even worry about it. Don't worry about the vault. The bolt. I'm typing my bolt. What's new? You can trade items for Valor. The Forge only does that. Any further questions? We have more stats. The level cap is not raised. It's a new dungeon that was really easy on release, and we were cheesing it. And then they were like, we're making it harder. And then it got made easier. And I have 2 slicer bombs. Any further questions? You could say we're ballin'. Because Flag of Ashen is better DPS. Yeah, but there's 0 cooldown between bombs. And I'm a noob who needs to heal. And I don't know. I need to consume mana quickly. What's the cooldown of the flag? Like, I don't even know. 8 seconds. I need to consume mana quickly because I have the scarf. And the mush bomb does that. Baller build, eating good. Not necessarily, but yeah. Better use ice bomb. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I was considering ice bomb, but then I was considering Krampus bomb. And then I'm like, wait a second. Now I don't know who I'm cooking for. Because this... I'll just use ice bomb. Show your stats to see. See what? How hard I'm cooking? I don't know. It's all very like... barely makes a difference. It's so min-max that it's just like, I'm literally a satellite. Oh. Azure for Soul Splitter. I don't have one anymore. I traded it. You can ask Enderbull if he'll do that trade. I can no longer there's no refund anymore. I don't have a Soul Splitter anymore. You can't complain because it's gone. He said no. See, he said no with an accent, accent aigu or whatever. Crimson Bow's from True Krampus. The Krampus world boss, scary. Me. No, yeah, see no a second time. Now you're really cooked. Balance stats, then maximizing 1. That is only partially true when it comes to wasting DPS. The argument against attack comes down to wasted damage. But there's also an argument against the higher you hit, the more damage you do into another phase. There's so many arguments for these. This argument is not in this game alone. Whether it's better to attack faster or hit higher. This has been an argument since the dawn of time when it's come to like MMOs and stuff. In this game, most passives seem to be attack based. So you want to just attack really quickly. Someone else run through this, but I'm scared. But then like everything's flat armor, and in games with flat armor, you want to be hitting higher because it makes your overall DPS get affected less. When you're attacking slower, you get armored less, you know. The armor is affecting you less. The defense affects your weapon less if you attack slower. So there's that argument. But then, of course, a lot of passives are based on attacks. And then there's also minimum damage. So this doesn't even matter because it's better to do like, you know, 2 attacks very quickly that do 90 than 1 attack that does like 170 in the same time. Just because it's being affected less by defense if things like 5 defense. So it's so like situational that it hurts. There's so many arguments for both sides. I just say Dex is overall better. You can skip phases. But there's that too. Like hitting really massive numbers allows you to skip phases in the game. So that's mainly with Crimson Bow. I almost walked into lava. That does 100 damage. I'm getting overwhelmed by my inventory. Hold on. Oh my Glurbo. And Enderable. Yo, that's a Sibo. I know it is. No. He's been Ender bullshitted. He's been Ender killed. His Ender health is no longer Ender full. Oh my god, it's over. It's a generational loss for the gang. We haven't seen this man fall since Fork 1. He hasn't died since last year. Fire emoji. Oh my god, I gotta check this. This is monumental. Generational. Cataclysmic fumble. Hold on. This is actually going the diabolical death tier list too. Like, oh my god. Never in all my years. Oh, let me global deaths. Why do you had your ghost peer? Were you using a Sibo? Or was this like a switch to run quickly? What was the full setup? What's the damage? Because I don't think this is what you were maining, unless you were really using a ghost piercer with 2 Sibos. The Signet is a catastrophe. Oh my god. He got eruption phased. He got blown up. This is so sad. Now this man genuinely hasn't died since Fork 1. Binding of Isaac player right here. Let me show him. I have his last death. So basically, this is just generational. Yeah, we got his last death right here. He hasn't died in an eternity. My god. And this one was trolling too. That's F. That's actually horrible. The eruption, the obsidian demon takes another life. Yeah, if you can't make it, don't run. Just stand still in a safe and get hit by one. It does 150 damage. If you get hit by, if you run through like 3, it'll get hit. Even if it blows up while you're only in like 2, you'll run into the 3rd one and you'll get like 450 or 600 damage. It's really bad. Damn, it's really like true Krampus. Yeah, so let that be a lesson. Don't panic during eruption phase or you'll run through and take like 500 damage. That's an 07. That's an F. That's a it should have been me. A lot of things. I thought there were gaps. Yeah, it's fake. It's a fake gap. I said that earlier. I guess, but you obviously, like, not everyone's paying attention when I said, like, that's a fake gap. You probably still get hit by all of them. It's either a safe spot or it's insta death. And I guess we now know for sure. I didn't want to try it. Yeah, because they're circles, you know, they're slightly like, there's a slight Venn diagram, but there's a little, like, there's a little gap in the middle of 4 circles. But I don't think your hitbox is small enough to fit in between them. And if it is, you have to be pixel perfect. And he took the gamble. Yeah, you don't just tank 1 hit, like literally. Just stand, get hit by the 150, and you're good. It's not worth risking to get hit by 600. So yeah, that's a rip. That's a signet in the bin. I gotta get more health potions after. GG. Oh. He's been ender bullshitted. Find the Isaac player. Yeah, the radials are terrifying. They're lying. They're fake circles. Yo, add a bomb that lowers their dexterity. Fire emoji. You already had the curse mirror. Oh. Oh my god, my face. You cowards. And that level 14 died. Yeah, I don't know if like the people saw, but there is a gap in between them, but it's definitely a fake. It's pseudo. There's no way. Our characters are too big for that. It's like half a tile. Like, see? That's where he stood. He stood like right there. Yeah. GG. Bad face. Using a soul splitter again. It reminds me of when you died and someone spotted you at the vault using a tier 4 totem. I think that's my favorite moment ever. Ever. That's, what is it? What do you... Is this my frozen heart? No, it's not. I dropped my frozen heart on the ground. But luckily I would never use it, so it's fine. I forgot to claim this. 222. Let's see what they've been doing. Damn. They are like... This coffee guy's insane. He's like on something, like genuinely. They're doing biome kills. Those freaks. They're not even playing the game. I need to kill more swamp enemies. Have given me the soul. No, he's using it now. It's actually a sign he shouldn't have, because look. This is his main weapon. So it's actually a reverse of what you said. Punk. Delissa cunt. I mean Delicium. Yo, is that free Valor? Was giving. No, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. It's just a funny little nickname I give to the gang, you know? Like I call everybody that. I call him Ender, you know? 750. 750, 750. Thanks, man. Really, like big heart emoji. 1k Valor is like 20 potions. I almost... Oh, I'm gonna give away like my items I'm using one day. It's actually bad. They really need to add item locking because I'm gonna start like... I'm gonna one day convert an item I'm using. It makes me feel better about getting scammed because I got scammed for Valor. Let's see if my bug report's been checked. Bro, I got scammed. It says, okay, but it says it's gifting for 100 Robux, but if you do this, you just ended up buying it. So now I have 2 for 25k. I've been scammed. I've been had. With a little bit of extra speed. With a little bit. Plus 30 equip speed. A little bit of an extra speed boost. They should have buffed Crimson Bow with like plus 5 on equip attack. Just to really like drive home how much damage I'm doing. I don't like that position. I need to go here. I mean, these need to die. There's like 4 of them and no one's killing them. So I must. I remember the first day of Christmas when we did, you know, Krampus. Good times. And we went downhill from there. Oh, there's a witch. If someone runs the witch, we have to do it. But ideally, we can just do Krampus. Now, who even cares about the witch? Am I right, dog? We want the Crimson Bow. What do you want from the witch? A cursed mirror? Yeah, so I think the lava biome was low-key bad. I think they haven't recaptured the magic that they released. You know, now I think about it, all biome releases might have been buns. Ice biome was like, why is this negative 25 speed? Floral biome, the butterfly garden was so troll and like really bad. All the items were really bad. Yeah, the budding tome was troll. They nerfed it for no reason. Graveyard biome was a disaster, and then this one is like this one came with weapon rebalancing, so I can't even tell. Bro, I just gotta keep dying. Lock in. Wait, can I slow him with this ice bomb? Oh my god, I can. I am the goat. They should just keep buffing Crimson Bow a little bit. Just every like couple days, 10 more damage. You know, +2 on equip defense. It's a longbow, guys. It's meant to be defensive. +3 on equip attack. Guys, it's actually now 8.5 range. Just a little buffs here and there, just to really drive home that this is the weapon. What is a level 1 doing here? Don't question his authority. He knows what he's doing, and also I don't know what he's doing. He's filling up his graveyard with level 1 deaths. He just died on his actual character. He wants it so no one will ever see it. So he's hiding it beneath a sea of 30,000 level 1 deaths. but I did not. But what happened to you? Maybe like it was like bad. If it was like a mess, like recorded, yes, but recorded if like you got trolled, you know? Like, oh, my computer literally exploded and the president was calling. Please restore me. And then you have coffee going, if you die, I won't restore, I'll just laugh, LOL. Good luck. So I nexused immediately. Because he spawned 2 overworld Krampuses. And I knew exactly what was going to happen. They were going to start radioing and they would just kill us all. It would be like 50 radials at once on the ground. And it would lag spike and you just die. But all I'm saying is he was not in that admin arena very long. I nexused. He was in the admin arena 3 minutes. I think everyone nexused. Use Witch's Garment. They're better than tier 7 decks. Tier 7 decks is okay, but Witch's Garments are crazy. Donut projectiles that they removed. Oh. Oh, told by who that you get restored? A dev? Or Jeremy from down the street? Because Jeremy from down the street is making things up. Nobody ever tells the truth on the internet. Oh, yeah, of course, obviously, so. And he probably heard it from someone who was making it up. But obviously, did anyone see your ticket? Like, did they deny it? Did it get closed? Believe me, I died to snow goblins. Okay, I died to the snow goblin, and they completely reworked that mini boss. Think I was getting a restore for that? No. There is a crippling fear of saying the words I don't know on the internet, so people just make things up. Trust me. It's the only way to prevent misinformation is demand evidence. Like, has anyone ever been restored for a mechanic they removed? I don't have any proof anyways. Well, then it doesn't even matter. So you just said, I was told I can restore if I have recording, but I did not. Oh, you didn't have recording. I don't know. I don't know what they restore for, genuinely. I don't know what you can get restored for. I think is there like a list? Like Deepwoken, bro. I need a list. I can't think of anything that you'd actually get restored for. Unless it was like even Avo died to invisible projectiles. And he didn't get restored. And that's just full invisible. You just stand there and die. Let's go. There's lagging, I guess, but they don't care about lag either. So I'm not really sure what even is restorable in this game, if anything. I've gone restored items because I've like gone rolled back, but they couldn't restore my stats or anything. And if that's the case, bro, where's the line stop for like jank? I died to a broken skin. I didn't get a restore. Brian, it's a bother. Yes. Levels are stupid. Like my death was to the skin. That skin is off center. Period. It's just actually not in the center of your hitbox. Yeah, it's also an XP boost, yeah. It's gonna be more of a bother in 12 hours. True facts. God, my base Valor's already at 8k again. I better lock in. When did I die? When it was at like 11k? Or it was like 17k? I don't remember. It must have been like 15k or something. And I really need things to spend Valor on. It's not looking good. I've started buying health potions. Like, dude. They buff, yeah, they buff slicers. They gave, well, they rework. No, they just actually buff slicer. They changed its passive. That's just a slicer buff. They made its passive not vitality, making it good. Because vitality is stupid. Bro's taking 30 seconds to regen 1 health potion. Yeah, man, or I'll just drink a health potion like this. Good times. Herber. I can let them run ahead. It's like letting off dogs and then being like, I'm the hound that gets released against to follow them. I'm tweaking out, bro. There was meant to be a tier 6 and 7 exchange, but it was not. The forge was like, I don't know, bro. The forge is so incomplete. It only has legendary trade-ins. That is it. That is all we deserve. But that alone is a pretty peak update, you know? Bro, I don't... Who are you? Oh my god, it's Chop, bro. No, 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 no. Chop's going the other way. I'm pretty sure he can see the full map, dog. Oh, bro. Bro's gonna do half the boss. He's gonna be 50% damage. We're cooked. I've killed many still. Well, then you're due. There's a global luck boost. That scythe is probably a 1 in like 25. Like, let's be real. With the global luck boost. Especially mushroom bombs, but you know, no one cares about mushroom bombs. Yeah, it's a Valor. All the people who had like a bunch of legendaries and no Valor, like this saved them. Saved me. I mean, I was really in the dumps, you know. I lost 25k Valor to a glitch. Trust. And now we're lower cooking. It's a use for all the stupid legendaries I had hoarded that I'd been trying to trade away for Valor. I finally get rid of them. I have vault space again. And I'll forever have vault space. I'm never going to hoard these like 100, you know, 100 Valor legendaries. It doesn't matter anymore. Wait. This man died to something called Steaming number 8. That's the best thing I've ever seen. Steaming Lava 9. Nice, bro. Dude, how'd you die? Steaming Lava 9. Really? For real? I died to Steaming Lava 8. You guys think you're so cool? I died to Steaming Lava 1. I said Steaming Lava. You know what? Never mind. But like the problem is it's a Valor printer, but Valor still has no purpose. Name one use for Valor. Go ahead. Ooh, I have one. Buying backpacks. Azure needs a buff. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, that's why you're trying to trade it back. See, you finally show your true colors. You're trying to give us a bad item for a good one. Steaming Lava 0. I want to look at this. Oh my god, my bug report. I need to like fix my scroll wheel. What am I looking at? Global deaths? How many other steaming lava deaths are there? Yeah. Ebo, GG. He was a reindeer though. We can't bully him. Yeah, to buy the skin that kills you. The reason I died. The off-center skin. The badge that doesn't do anything. Oh, you get to buy a ton of health potions. It's okay. Bro called a Coliseum. Skull emoji. They buffed it to almost insta-kill. What? Horn Saber from the Overworld Krampus? Horn Saber's a good sword. The problem is swords are not a good weapon currently for new stuff. You can't get away with them anymore. So it's a little awkward. Like you can't really fight the Jade. You can fight the Witch with a sword, Frankenstein, and that's like it. It's a good weapon though. It is. It's good for punching down. You will have no problems killing everything before the graveyard, basically. He's talking about the Overworld Krampus, which is like fair enough. Yeah, true Krampus is what he spawns, but yeah. You understand. Bruh. This guy actually doing Hellfire? Why? They made Cerulean bad, and Azure Shards are bad, and Daybreak is bad. I don't know. There's a new best sword in town. Why are there two? I just realized I've never seen this. Is this possible? They spawn on top of each other? Since when? I thought there was one per like little circle thing. Who did this? I thought there could only be one Inferno god. Why are there two Inferno gods in the Inferno? I guess you weren't Inferno gods after all. You were Inferno sidekicks. Punks. Something harder than TK. The problem is if it's going to be harder, it's not going to be mechanically harder. It's going to be just higher damage. Because this boss was designed by somebody with experience designing bullet hell bosses, TK. That's why it's so different and why it's good. I am insatiable. Give me a dungeon. Lava Hound. Fire emoji. That's from Clash of Clans Lava Hound. Wow. Oh, there's a guy here. Yeah, just get Mizumi to design again. But apparently, Mizumi, according to a person who said, according to a dev, allegedly, sold legendaries for Robux, and so she might be just kicked off the dev team. But like, you know, that's allegedly, alleged. So I don't know. Somebody said that a dev said it. So you know, take that with a grain of salt. But could be factual. I would not be surprised, frankly, because it's funny. And if it's funny, it should happen. All that is funny should happen. Why is this guy using a possessed shovel? Look at this little ghost army. Oh, it's you. When other people are saying they're afraid of being ghosted, what I mean when I say I'm afraid of being ghosted, one of those garbage Facebook memes. Just insert that there. Someone said Major said that. Yeah, someone said that. Someone said that. Someone said that. Major said that. So, you know, we don't know where we're at. Did he? I don't know. Up to interpretation. Oh my god. I almost took damage there. I was really scared. Commit base a crime. Like hearing your favorite YouTuber commit a base crime. Yeah, it is a base crime. Also, so an 8-year-old child slapped his daughter. He went to the father. The father called him a jackass, so he drove his car. Your favorite YouTuber drove the car through that father's garage. Based crime. Like, there's like a point where you're like, okay, well, that was a bit of a escalation, but I can't necessarily be like, you're crazy. You're just a little crazy. It's just like, it's on the edge. It's like, okay, I see why they convicted you of 4 years, but I will still watch your videos. The Z method, kind of. Not really. There's no point. I still hang out near the Z. There's still remnants of it. I still like the default area to be is the Z. So I guess you could say yes, but we're not just like spamming heal anymore, because I feel like they made the intervals between the eruptions longer, so you have more time to like find a safe spot and still like maintain damage on the boss. That was because there was no point like panicking and like trying to run around when you could just like do this. Like, genuinely. I still do it. Like, I'm low-key still a fiend. Like, I will not let it go. But like, it's like, you don't even need to do it, because look, this is right next to the Z and there's a safe spot. So it's like, oh. What do we want from Chasm? I mean, the new sword is the best sword ever. The problem is it's not better than a Crimson Bow. So bare minimum, doing 100 for the achievement. That's our rite of passage. After the 100, we'll see where we're at. Just to like, feel it out. Because they might buff items, bro. It might as well, do it when it's relevant, because nobody's like doing something like Butterfly Garden anymore. It's like that. You see someone call a Butterfly Garden, you spin their face. But we were doing Butterfly Gardens back when it came out, bro. Heart emoji, actually. You've saved me 150 Valor. This is... I really wish there was a better way to get potions. Okay, on release, these were 50 Valor, right? And this was like such a scam. But now it's more reasonable. With how many ways you can get Valor now, it's becoming more reasonable. But I'm not going to say the devs were correct to make it 50. It's just slightly more reasonable. 3 months later. Blindly. The new sword's called Cold Flame. Smiley face. It's a super Fire Claymore. Or a super Ice Claymore, whichever one you want to take. Obviously, it's really called a Cold Flame. It's both of them. That's what it's meant to be. It does a lot more damage. The projectile goes a lot farther. It's like 3k DPS with like max DPS setup. The problem is it's a sword. So you can't really use it. Like, good luck using it. Show me your sword gameplay right now, Like, I'd like to see some sword gameplay from you. Like, it's like that. It's like when during the toy sword meta, sword was like usable and perfect, but now we're at the point where it's like, oh, yeah, exactly. Box cat. Yeah, show me your sword. I'd like to see you try to use a sword during this meta. There we go. Make the small bots 25 Valor. Yeah, well, the large ones are 125. You just want to offset the price. Honestly, the large ones could afford to be the 50. And it could be like 20 versus 50. Because, like, no one buys the large ones. You get 2 of them. It's kind of annoying. They're not really that good. They should low-key stack to 3 fire emoji. I think that'd be good. If they stack to 3, then I'd buy a stack of those. It's just like you go through them so fast if you like use like a couple of them to like charge through. The little ones allow you to like full mash keyboard. That guy just died. Stormkiller got Inferno killed by the Inferno. By the Inferno god. That's unfortunate. Make it 5. So they actually, I remember hearing You know, I don't really have evidence for this, but I heard it through the woodworks that they were gonna make the stack size for all potions like 2. Like they were gonna make the small ones 2 again. So then the large ones became like, oh, you know, it makes sense. They're just better. But they never did that. So you actually get more health from the big ones or the little ones. They give you more health total. Or it's the same. I don't know. It's just not worth it. It's like barely better and you get more uses out of small ones. Sometimes you only want to heal like 100. Sometimes you're like, okay, I don't want to camp 400. Let me be 500. You don't want to get 700 health immediately. It's kind of like in Pokemon, how sometimes you don't want to use a full restore. You sometimes just want to use a super potion. Like that. Like maybe I will use an Oran Berry. Perhaps I do not need to use my full revive. What does this remind me of? There's like a mechanic in like this in like many games where sometimes if you're lucky you can stand still. The Tears of Guthix fire emoji. Total attack? I don't know. Let me see. Let me find out together. Let's find out together because I don't know. Actually, not very high. I'm more like Dex leaning, I think. So if I'm using all this, these are my stats. This is my full offensive lineman kit. My health just got deleted, bruh. Nothing like a man who only types a message when he dies. That's horrible. Let's check this global death. Because I love seeing global deaths. Where are you? Well, at least you're not like Chris over here. Damn, what is it set? Damn. The diabolical setup. I'll do the tier list for all this in a couple of days. And the new bow is all right. It's like not. It's definitely better than the Infernal Judgment that got released. All I have. You know, I'd give you a tier 7, but I can't find one. Seabow correctly. Usually a tank / sword user. You have a Seabow and you don't know how to use one? I don't know. It's a balanced weapon, so you balance. Of course, this weapon is like, it's very weird. The projectiles are slow and you have to kind of like time it if it's of mobs like moving. But it pierces. You have to abuse pierce. Ice Bomb just gives 12 attack. And also I can do this. Now I'm helping. Look, everyone loves me. They're all like, oh my god, Neep the cat just ice bombed John Doe. I love him. I'm gonna give him $5,000 million. Like, see, they'll do that because they're like, whoa, Neep is help. Like, that's why ice bomb's good. That's ice bomb. It also gives 12 attack. What? You got a crimson bow from the lucky blocks. I don't believe you. I didn't think that was possible. Really? I didn't think they could even give legendaries because I've never seen them other than party hats. Or do you mean the your chest? The regular chest, like a mystery box. Really? You got a Seabow from one of the, I don't believe you. Like, I actually can't fathom how that is possible. I haven't seen any legendaries. Oh, okay. Lucky block gave you Krampus. Mystery box that gave you Krampus chest that gave you Seabow. Yeah, that's crazy. You're like, that's one of a kind. You're probably the only person. But it feels weird being the guy with the ice bomb. I think I realized like it's not even pretty good. Do we already do baller? I only care about those two. Nutcracker pistol from a chest inside luck block 2. God, you guys are again like it's like Russian nesting doll. Lucky block, chest, loot. That's crazy. I don't know. I'm just getting like I've just gone party hats. It's really where I'm at. I don't even think I got a mystery. I got no vault space from them. I got no. I've only gone party hats. And like a few keys. This is terrible. I gotta. Start from the ground up here. But where's my party hat? Well, like party hats aren't even like that good for real. Like low key, they don't even make a difference. I'll be honest. Yeah, I don't know. Like I got the party hat very easily because I was like copy with spawn lucky blocks. And I just was like there, and I was forced to get one. Light of Soul. You just made me realize I don't think I've even gone a legendary from the chests. Does anyone remember any legendary at all I've gotten from the little bonus chests? I swear I'm like 0 for 15 or something. I'm 0 for 30. Like, what is that? I just realized. Ghost chest give me nothing. Hellfire chest never gave me anything. Dog. Am I cooked? I think did I get cursed genes from like the haunt ghost ones, or was that someone else? I don't even remember. I swear I've got nothing. Like those chests don't even make sense. I opened them with a present on my head, or a hat on my head. Die. Okay. Is Nubo better than Peebo? Most likely, yeah. Unless Peebo's getting like 2k DPS, which it might be. But yes. Peebo's problem is it has no defense pen. And that bow has 100% defense pen because it removes the defense. So definitely. On anything with defense, it's better than a Peebo. New bow is slightly better than the new bow. Nice. It should be. Because it deletes defense. And Peebo doesn't do that. And Peebo just suffers when it's fighting something with defense. Like the same weapon. Oh, you're getting more DPS to begin with. But it's also, again, it drains its defense. Which means if you're in a team, you're helping a lot. You're helping everyone else too. But yeah, definitely a new bow angle on that one. I love red scarf mushroom bomb. Also, now that I have more max mana, it actually gives me 200. Twit from Peebo. Yeah, I would use it instead of a Peebo, definitely. Want a green party hat. Where are the strings attached? Oh, I have a green party hat. I would like a crimson bow. I mean, funny colors, but like I'm not gonna say no, but I'm also not gonna say yes. I don't even use my white one, so when I die, I'll use the white one. I'm always gonna have the blue one on me, so. Okay, don't hand him the green party hat. He doesn't deserve it. No, the new bow is definitely better. Because it just deletes defense, it's very busted. What did I just do? I'm trolling. Hold on. This is a code red. The code Christmas. Toad baller. I'm not gonna say no to a party hat because they're funny, and now that I have vault space, like, but like I know you're gonna be like, okay, do you have 7 soul splitters? And I'm gonna say yes. In your dreams, I have 0. Frankenstein has given me no loot except jeans. Another win for baller users. Crimson Bow stonks rise even more because the guy said, I hope the new dungeon makes Crimson not meta because it's hard to get. Yeah, GG. Also, I'm so fast now, dog. Green projectile, stop it. Me guzzle potions because I can. This is a great update for doing things that aren't the new dungeon. Oh my glurbo. Please. I see. So basically I've only gotten 1 drop in like 70 of those. Any further questions? All right, back to the Coliseum, or not the Coliseum, the chasm of Urva or something. Yeah, Void Staff's really good. That's the problem. Like there's a lot of good weapons, but the new bow is both like really good and really bad. The problem with the new bow, right, is that you don't want to be the one using it. You want someone else to be using the Cerberus bow, like W. But there's when the, oh my god, when an enemy is 0 defense, every weapon is good. Wait. Oh, it's only negative T10 defense. I lied. Take it all back. I thought it was like full exposed armor break. Why did I even get one? I just got another one. I could have just stuck around. I had an epiphany, an idea. I should just use it as a switch. Oh my god, am I bad at the game? Why am I afraid? I'm the one who told people to not be afraid. I thought it was like, low-key thought it was armor break. That's my fault, gang. It's aight. It's still good. It's still a good bow. It's definitely better than the Infernal Judgment. Like, we will not take that away from it. Infernal Judgment is straight garbage. Like, said exactly like that. I've gone 3 Cerberus bows. I just want that to be known. They're very not rare at all. Beep beep. Okay, here's my idea. I do that and then I switch to a real weapon, and that's negative 10. Wait, and that's Bun's bow. This bow doesn't even care about defense. God, I lose more DPS doing that, but at least my team gains DPS. I don't know. This might not even be worth doing. It's like the Jade Axe, but the Jade Axe did negative 20, I think. Infernal Garbage Mint. Infernal Judgment, more like I think they meant to kill this item and burn it because this is the worst item they've ever added. Guys, is my dexterity too high? Funny. It's like free expose, I guess. I'm not even sure it's worth like doing that, but I might as well for the fun of it. Oh, okay. My build is defense. See, that's the problem. No build should be defense. Everything that kills you in this game is true damage. Here it is. Another loot roll. We would call a bow like that an EP bow. Weapons that do gig if you full sit on enemies. Yeah. Yeah, that and the mistletoe staff is an EP staff. An extra parental guidance. I have no idea, Delicium. People pretend like the neck. You don't even need the next level fangs, like low-key. What is this? Why are you flexing your bomb on me? Are you showing me that it's negative 20 defense? Is it good? Yes. It's like an ice bomb without the on equip, but it does like the expose. Like you see that passive? That's like a massive radius. That's like, it's huge. Like it hits ever. Go throw it at the dummies. You'll see. It's a good item. It's a good support item. Good item. Thumbs up. Krampus bomb is good. Your team will appreciate you. So many. Sibo even better. Well, okay, yeah, of course you want one. The problem is like, because it's from TK. Okay, well, I think the common consensus is it's an item worth like 20k Valor. So you gotta kind of gauge that. No, I never trade for one. That's why, like, I have no idea what like traders think of this necklace. I only ever tried to trade for the bow, and it was a bad experience. The traders are insane for some reason. I can't imagine why their brains have wired this way. But yeah, I've never tried to trade for the necklace. I imagine it's probably tough to get because it's not only good for Sibo, it's good for everything. It's the best accessory in the game DPS wise. Under Death Bargain Amulet if you're using spells. The Forge update today. The Forge was added today. It's very bad. GG. It's a mess. Okay, the disaster. They got flamed so hard they released it completely unfinished. Festive, maybe. I tried to give festive footwear, muskets, a soul splitter with like all the meta at the time, the full witches garments, and I got ignored. So, good luck. Of course, that was day one. So I think everybody with these items were just like trying to like gauge, because they don't know what people are willing to give, so they were just gauging. But they ignored me, so someone must have been given something better. So that was for like the bow, Like, a lot of my offers increased to the point where I ended up giving like 20 items, or I gave like 12 items for it. 2 separate trades to get my bow. Disastrous. Why are there so many projectiles? It's not supposed to shoot this many. You were offering? I was genuinely offering like the equivalent of 1,000 boss kills. it was like 8 world boss items, you know, nutcracker items, like a full witch set, both the meta weapons at the time before the bow. And those are gone, by the way. My soul splitter, I traded that. I finally got the offer. I finally got the trade, and it was soul splitter, spirit catcher, maybe spirit catcher, witch's garment, high heels, a jade axe. You know, I threw in, I don't even know. There was like a mush bomb in there. There was a Krampus bomb in there. And then there was like 5 other items. Like, it's genuinely disaster. People can't be, yeah. Yeah, now it's no longer an item that there's like 27 of. That was when there was 26 of them. Just 4 times the amount. Though also a lot of people have died with them. There's been like 5 or so SIBO deaths, probably. I've seen at least 3. I'm scared to run through. I'm gonna sip of water. It's very dehydrating in this lava area. Yeah, you get them from Netherhounds. The black hounds, the black dogs in the Hellfire Coliseum give you void staffs. They're very annoying. They actually don't do any damage though, I've learned. They're just paralyzed beings. Ow. I'm scared. I don't know if he's immune to slow. I think they gave him petrify immunity. But yeah, that's for SIBO. So if you offered that for a necklace, I'm sure they'd give it to you. The necklace isn't needed. It's kind of like the relationship between an Ahi amulet. Not even. Like, an Ahi amulet is needed. You don't even need... You don't need the thing. You just use a signet or like a... You camp a scarf. The problem is, like, you can use a scarf with the thing, so it's a 0 loss item. It's very good. The necklace of fangs, which doesn't make sense. Does Krampus have teeth? Don't answer that question. A good trading item. I have no idea. According to the one guy I've seen care about party hats, he thinks a white party hat is worth like a horn saber. Like, I don't know. So, though I think people are gonna realize that you shouldn't even trade for these items. Doesn't matter. They're good for like the loot bonus swap. That's about it though. Like, this 10% loot bonus is making a difference. Trust. But A on the baddie tier list because he has no... Okay, so that's strike 1. I'm gonna get arrested for on this live stream, but the devs are like, their jaws are hitting the floor. They're like, this is the kind of... A dev just walked in, saw you say that, and he's like, okay, this is the kind of chat he's fostering. I'm dog. Nice. Nice, man. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. I mean, DK should already be a... Like, he's got multiple forms. He's got like he floats. We already know that's like important. He drops his nice healthy heart, so we know he's got stamina. Or what's happening? Guys. All right, so let's gauge how much easier this dungeon is. Hellfire Coliseum, by the end, I had done 25. I have already done like 30 plus of these. We've already done like 30 plus of these. So this dungeon's free, low-key. Me when the mini boss is harder than... I slowed him. I'm helping. Oh. Damn. Double tier 7 drop. The death bargain. It's not a bad amulet. It damage boosts everything, which includes spells. So it's actually pretty good, but yeah. I understand you being like, man, I'd rather get the scythe. If you have a bad accessory, you can use it with that, you know? That pendant and a scythe, and I guess not Lush Holidays anymore, but like there's easy to get armor. Like any tiered armor, basically. Like that's a very simple to get setup. Cheap, if you will. And yet it's like very good. Finally. I did not. Did Moo Battles die? He was just here. Or like, he was here like 3 hours ago. I forget what he was talking about. I forget what Moo Battles came here talking about. Oh, no, I remember. He was complaining about how he got 50k swamp kills. You can see. Oh, God. Why is everyone dying, bro? Trim died too. Everybody died in Obsidian. Yeah, in my dungeons, I've only seen like 4 deaths. Well, one of them was Enderbowl. Loki, never mind. Everyone's dying. Enderbowl died, dog. That's how you know it's bad, bro. That man never does. Overworld Cramp. Oh, I thought he died to this dungeon. Never mind. How do you die to Overworld Krampus? As like a player who knows how he works. Like about a week ago. Song reference. My brain suddenly understood how Overworld Krampus worked. After being forced to not cheese him with a toy sword and kill him instantly, I suddenly understood the pattern. Like I can never die that man. Kind of crazy. So like I feel like everyone should just lock in and unlock that brain power. I had an awakening in that fighting that boss. A blossom flag? What? Why? Is that tech? You use the blossom flag and a flag of ashen, and then you just like have the on equip? Like, no, there's no way. My brain turned off. Well, you shouldn't let that happen. Even after like 10 hours, I can have 0.3 seconds to react to a death, and I'll just still Nexus, and it's full reflex. So I think I'm pretty happy about that. That even when I'm not paying attention, I can still like Nexus. Like my subconscious does it. That's good to know. Because death is bad. Oh my God, you can't see if there's like a bunch of green circles. It is insane. But he probably got a lot of Valor because on that character, he probably does a bunch of biome kills. And so he has all the quests that give a bunch of Valor. That's pretty good. Everyone's brain is rotted. If we're down to Overworld Cramp and the Obsidian Golem, it's over. Ooh, we got the sword. Which is actually good. But like, how good? It's actually good, but not better than a Crimson Bow. So it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna use this anymore. It was a cool little thing, but I'm too lazy to do it. I keep forgetting. Uh-oh. I lost my Ghost Piercer. I'm so glad I have a lifetime supply of gingerbread cookies. Look at this. I use them for True Krampus. 3.6k Valor. Oh, he must not do it on that character. That's weird. I don't know. I just don't understand having like a bunch of characters. I only have one. And it makes it feel fun. It makes it more immersive, guys. You just don't understand. You're not immersed. Maybe that's why I don't die to like stupid stuff often. Because I always Nexus. Because I only have one, bro. I can't just let it die. If I'm dying, you're seeing me on like a level 50. Like, that's all I'm saying. You'll know if I died. $3K Valor though? What a noob. Not even using his one character for life. Is that a TK? I want to look at the was this Longo? I'm glad his username is the same thing. Oh, he lost a necklace. Oh. What is this setup, dog? There must be a reason for the Blossom flag. There's gotta be. Aside from just like... I figured it out. He uses the flag, and then he gets the Void Staff Wisdom, and then he switches to a Magical Leaf Dagger. I figured it out. I've cracked the code, and I wish I hadn't. Wait, that doesn't really make sense unless he's switching to a Pixelween hat too. I don't know, man. I don't know what's happening. I'm just here. It's proper raw MG brain. We have a billion characters since the game is... Yeah. In every permadeath game, I always say one character is better because here's what happens. If you make multiple characters, you see one as your main, and then you are afraid to play it because I don't want to lose my main, quote unquote. And then on your second character, you care less about dying because it's, you know, oh, it's not my main. So you both are nervous about playing on your main. So when you play on it, finally you're nervous, like you're shaking. You're like, oh my God, I don't want to, I'm scared. And when you're playing on the alt, you don't care. So you get two extremes, which is like overly caring and not caring, like apathy and panic. Instead of just a nice balance of like, it's one character, but that's all I got. I'm on it. I feel like it's better for just everything, for everyone. It's more fun, I feel like. I don't know, it's just me. Maybe there's like there's people who are like, no, I like multiple characters because then I get to try new things. Before nerf and was there wasn't nerfed, bro. Calling it before nerf is crazy. They made it harder. I don't know. They made this this boss is weird, bro. They said they were increasing all the damage and I was scared and they just made it easier. I'm not really sure what the move was with that, but they made the part I was cheesing harder and they made the rest of the fight easier. But the part I was cheesing did not need to be cheesed. It was just funny. Well, it needed to be cheesed if you want to do max DPS. The Z strat. I always stay near the Z rune now. Not the guy, by the way. Not the Z strat guy. But it's kind of funny. His name kind of predicted today. He predicted this biome and me calling it the Z strat. But it's not referring to him. Oh. Well, Rip DeCherick, a name I recognize. You will be missed. That's really sad. A lot of deaths. Like this, I just don't really understand it. It's because you're panicking. It's gotta be. If you stand getting only hit by one circle, if you're not gonna make it to a safe zone, just get hit by one. It only does 150 damage. I did 50 mana personally. They just gave us a bunch of speed. Like, I'm running like giga speed anyway. I don't need 90 speed. I'd rather just have the mana. This is the one time where I'm like... But it's really up to you. It's kind of close. But I prefer the mana. If it was a 35 mana, I would do the speed. It's like that close. But do whatever you want. Mana way better. Like that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like to some people, it's way better. I don't really care for max mana. I just wanted enough mana so that my red scarf regened more. Like that's literally what my goal was. I just wanted the mana to make it so my scarf is better. I was essentially buffing my scarf. That was my whole goal. Because I had 190 cap before I got it, I was never regenning 200. This could have said regen 190. So I was wasting my red scarf. And now I'm not. Whether that matters or not. Either way, it gives me 4 mush bombs. Hog. What for new bow? The Cerberus bow? I'll take the Azure shards. Rubs hands together. Since you want to give them up so badly. Mana doesn't go higher than 190 with my initial build, which was choosing 2 mana. So it was 25 mana versus 10 HP and 20 mana versus 10 HP, and then nothing else. The only mana I chose, Scammer. Hey man, like I don't know, Valor. Wait, do you? Oh, actually. Do you have like things that trade in for Valor? You have like Ice Forest legendaries or something? Rubs hands together. Yes. I forgot they did that. I'll take like, you know, I want as much as you got, but also not more than 1 inventory. You know, just like a few thousand Valor. You know, it's a Cerberus bow, you know, just a few icebreakers and like a couple true ice armors, you know, no biggie, just a bit of scrap. It's enough for me to buy more health potions. Yo, I blinked and we're in Haunt House. It's crazy. Why would you pick wisdom over mana if you aren't running a wisdom build? What? Because most of the time you're not max mana anyway. And it's wasted. Regen is better, like in my opinion. Which is correct. You are very rarely max mana. Like right now, my mana, max mana does not matter to me. Like I use this and that's it. Like being max mana would not change anything. But I'm joining. It's just max mana is redundant at a certain point. That is why. And interesting to see opinions on wisdom. I figured like like nobody chose mana over wisdom, but like I guess you did. I guess if you're like using a spell, it's really good. Because then you have like 800 mana and your spell is really strong, but I wonder if Musket's good now. They've given us mana. There's a Krampus. It's gone. You guys killed the Krampus? Well, I guess I'm forced to do Obsidian Golem. Damn. Why? Who killed the Krampus? There was a witch right there. Level 79 Pog or 76. Yeah, it's an XP bonus. Pretty good. "15 cold flames in existence, and I have 2, and I've seen 6 of them drop." Nice. That means it's just this server. Great. We're cooked. They're really good. They do like 3k DPS. I don't think I'd use it over Crimson Bow ever though, so I'm just bowing it up. I'm bowing it up until the next biome, I guess. But I'm okay with that. More healing if it isn't burned away and you can't regen another cast fast enough. But like, okay. The situation I always run into is I'm never at a point where max mana is a limiting factor. Obviously, I just described like the scarf gets like wasted. But like before I wasn't even using a scarf. So minus the scarf, my only regen was wisdom. And also, when we're level cap 100, the budding totem that requires 60 wisdom will be usable because we're at 59 right now. And so we'll be able to use that as like a totem swap. So frozen heart / budding totem, it'll be good. But aside from that, because you said like if you're not using a wisdom build, that technically is a wisdom build, I guess. Kind of. It's just I never was ever at a point where max mana is my limiting factor. Like you may say wisdom doesn't really do anything, but max mana really didn't do anything. If I had like 1,000 max mana right now, it wouldn't really change much. If I got quieted, it would just be done. It wouldn't matter. Can I trade for new bow? Sure, give me Valor. That's all I really care about. I have a few of them. They're from a mini boss. You get one yourself pretty easily. But like if I can get Valor, like, not even tier 6s. Tier 6s are done, but like icebreakers and stuff. Icebreakers and Ahi amulets and Ahi hides and Ahi reapers. All that stuff's worth like a bunch of Valor, so I'll take those. That's about all I'll take. We love the Forge for Valor trading, but it 15 coal. I have full inventory of. I believe you. I don't even know what it is. Are you in my server? I'll do the tier list in a couple days. Not tomorrow, but maybe the day after. I didn't do the one for Hellfire, but it's kind of good I didn't because there's a lot that's like they did a full armor rebalance, so. Cerulean's in the bin. Witchfire is still in useless garbage, unfortunately. They did. It's just. It's kind of sad because all the stuff I was using, I should have made a tier list because all the stuff I was using is now back just to where it was. Crush armor didn't get moved, but I guess it's fine. It would have just gone back and forth. It would have been kind of lame. But you know, it doesn't matter. The meta was uninteresting. It was just use a crimson bow. But I'll do it the day after tomorrow, probably. For all the party hats and stuff. The Hellfire legendaries, these ones, and the party hat. I will put the party hats. They're funny. I might combine them all into one image. That'd probably be better. It's better than having like 6 of them. I'll mention the tier list, like the sad tragedy of the Cerulean losing its passive and the Witchfire being relevant for a little bit, and they didn't actually change it at all. And now we can't use it. Now we just force use mushroom bombs again. Epic meta. Witchfire forgotten. I don't know why they did that. I don't know why the armor rebalance was just make Witchfire useless again. The Cerulean got a random stray. Oh my god. I shouldn't have glanced at the chat. But I'll spam my health potion, so I'm chilling. Yes, the Cerulean or the Spear Catcher is still good. It's just got nerfed a little bit. It's still a good item. I almost ended up on a t-shirt. I almost got Obsidian Golemed. But that's why we have health potions. So I could spam them when things are going wrong. Oh, that's that V. Yo, I have the footage. Don't you worry. Don't I have a plan. Here's the plan. Ready? A dream without a oh wait, hold on. Who are you? Which person are you? Hold on. I have a plan. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna release. It's gonna be True Krampus, the boss that made everyone quit the game, right? And then it's gonna be you quitting after that. It's gonna be great. Is 40 defense good? In what context? Like no and yes. I mean, I have 30 something, 20. I guess. Hold on. You want this? Is this what you want? Oh, if you're yeah. Give me all that Valor. UI. As I said, I'd upcharge if it was this easy. Mind if I diddly do? 9 range and 2. That's okay. That's not bad. I mean, the problem is sacrificing defense in your build, like your quest choices, is really bad. Or sacrificing offense for defense is really bad. Because there's a lot of quests that are like, would you like 25 attack or 2 defense? And people are like, ooh, give me the defense. That's bad. Okay, think about it like this, right? The most recent quest was 4 defense for 3 attack. The quest you get from like the bog is 7 attack versus 2 defense. Half the defense over double the attack. Like, it's crazy. They've changed the ratio so much. I appreciate you, Delissa. I won't say it. I won't say it. I won't say it. That's how much I appreciate your existence. It had my jaw on the floor. You better. Yeah. It's just so funny, bro. It just like came to me in a dream. I like lost my scarf. You're it should be 17 now. I chose the 4 defense quest. Yeah, it's 17. It was 13. Now it is 17. From the garden in Haven. Which one? And where? And what garden? You mean the garden in the Haven, or do you mean the butterfly garden? Like the villager? Oh, you mean the NPC with the flowers? Yeah, if you say 4 lines of text to it, it gives you an amulet with 5 health. If you watch my full guide on Pixel Quest, it's actually at the start. Because I'm like, it's just a free amulet, you might as well, it's funny. I just want that in the guide, so, you know, it's public knowledge. Oh, the butterfly garden. Okay. Where is it? I'll look at it after this. I'm curious. I don't know what it does. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was there. But now I do, because of you, Point. You are the reason I know. I prefer Ice Bomb, because you can actually throw the Ice Bomb. That's about it. They're the same item. Let's be real. I made a mistake. How much of Valor? What? Qu'est-ce que c'est? All of it. I don't know, man. I don't know what the question is. I'm panicking. I'm trying to die, you know, in a horrible way, because I almost did. I locked it. I unlocked for 1 second, and I almost got murdered. Nice. That's dumb. Also does more damage. Slicer just like burns, and these are immune to burn. The slow of the bomb is useful in some places too, where things are running around like rats. Oh, my Glurbo. Oh no, that's the guy I just traded. So sad. I'm scared to move, I'm be honest. Yo. Heartbreak emoji. I lag. That's awful. I just realized if I start lagging here, it's just over. This place just radials kill you if you lag. Projectiles are like weird, but radials are not. They just kill you. You're immune to projectiles, but if you lag spike where you get yeah, GG. I will pay respects, don't you worry. Crimson Rope. That's the first I've seen of that. The problem is I don't know what you're going to use that for. The aspect ratio of the boss battle is me hitting it with a dagger from near the lava's edge. Yeah, yeah. His hitbox might be really big. Yo, what? That is weird. You lost a backpack? That's worse than like it hurts me because you don't understand. I played when backpacks got released. They were like this hot commodity. Why is every leg buns? They're not buns, but they're just not like... They're definitely better than the Hellfire. Well, they're of this biome. They're fitting for what this biome is. This biome is kind of a filler episode. Yeah. Yeah. It's like... It's definitely like stuff for... I think here's the problem, right? They're not buns. They're pretty good. The problem is that we have meta gear, and all the meta gear is from world bosses. And because world bosses are meant to be this like permanent thing, the world boss gear is better than the biome gear. So to us, it's just like not meta defining. But the armor rebalance is cool, and the forge is cool. As you can see, my Valor has gained a digit. I don't think it's so that they're afraid of releasing strong items. I think they want world boss items to be better than probably even like half of Biome 9. You know, skirt and drifting. You could genuinely drift with this skin because it does. Okay, everyone ignore me. Wave. This shitty philosophy. Yeah. I don't know how much of that they still hold, but we want to be on the safe side when releasing new items, so they should only go up from here. It's definitely a bad mentality to have in a game like this. The problem is they've created... People have heard me say this a million times, but quickly. They've made a game that is releasing equivalent to an SAO game. So every floor should have better items than the last, except the previous floor's legendaries, like the highest rarity, the ones you get from the final boss, should be better than the next floor's rares. That should be kind of like the relationship with these biomes, but they're afraid of doing that. So it's like SAO if you were in floor 3 with like a, you know, the Frost Breaker Scythe, and it was like 2000 DPS. And in the next biome, the best item is like 1800, but when something is burning, it's 2200. It's like, dude. But in actual SAO games, it's like the next and best item is like 3k. So that's the problem, bro. They've created an SAO game and like, imagine how good that would be if every new biome, obviously you sit there like, bro, but then my items aren't good anymore. But like, you can't respect people's time when you're releasing new biomes. Let's be real. When the game's fully like done and every biome is out, it won't matter. You want the new biomes to give you better items. Especially if it's harder. Void Staff is, I think, higher DPS. And the passive is better. But if you want to be a friend and give everyone vitality, then Light of Soul. Yeah, terrible philosophy. It's just like, it doesn't make any sense. It is an SAO game with MMORPG balancing. Which means they have to keep completely overhauling all the numbers. To keep everything like together, compressed. They add more content, it like stretches, you know, the numbers, and they squish it. They keep doing that. Add squish. They add a layer and they squish the sandwich. It's terrible. But it's both good and bad. It keeps everything close together. So, you know, a dude from Biome 6 isn't suddenly like useless in Biome 7. But it also means, why is he in Biome 7 if his Biome 6 stuff is just as good? I should get potions. They're 250? Yo, I thought they were 150, dog. Terrible. I don't know why people want a Xur shard. They think it's going to get buffed. And it should. It's really bad. But there's no confirmation on that. And that's just about it. We don't really, they just think it's going to get buffed. They're good daggers. But it like, I've just played a lot of SAO games, and this just reminds me of it with like floor and biome releases. It's just they're messing it up. They're messing it up as it's happening. We're like in the washing machine of balancing and new content, and it makes no sense to us. But as soon as it's done and everything is like fleshed out, it'll be like, oh, this makes sense now. But it doesn't right now, because people expect new content release to be good and rewarding, and it's not, because it can't be. If it's good and rewarding, they have to nerf it later. They don't want that, because their mentality is they don't want to have to nerf things. Yeah, Scorching Fist is 7 dex, 7 defense, and when something is burning, you get a 10 dex buff for 10 seconds if you hit something that's burning. So if it's immune to burn, you're out of luck. It's just worse than a Rose Gauntlet. Turbo better than Scythe. Probably, yeah, definitely, huh? I still think the Scythe does more DPS than like most weapons when things are below 35%. But the bow is really good. A strong bow. It might be the second best bow in the game. I can't really think of anything else. It might go Crimson Bow, Turbo, P-Bow. I don't know if I'm missing anything. The Bobo. I don't know. Pretty good item. That burns when, bro. The problem, here's what I'm like seeing, is that they're so close to releasing good items, but they're splitting up abilities. Like the Ring of the Molten Core, if that burn DPS bonus was on, like, I don't know, the new Gauntlet, maybe give the new Gauntlet 2 passives and have that be one of it, so it burns things too. And it has like burn DPS. Then you're like, oh, this Gauntlet's really good. You know, it's basically 17 dex. You know, you're always burning things. The only time it's bad is when it's immune to burn. It's just like, because the Ring of the Molten thing is useless. No one's ever going to use it. Because it's like, its ability feels like it should be on a different item. Good passive, bad stats. Good stats, bad passive. That's the cycle we're in. We just need an item that has both good things. They really don't want to give an item both good passives and good stats, because then there's no longer an argument. It's just a good item. Kind of like the nut coat. The nut coat was just objectively good. It had good stats, and its passive was, you know, OP with the toy sword. The ghost piercer. The new legs, you know, just for you. Just for you. Just for people who haven't seen them. You know, not everyone's been here. Oh, 3k DPS sword. This is a pretty good item. But like, I don't know where you're using a sword is the problem. The robe is like, use a crusher hammer with it and you do 3k DPS, or not DPS, 3k burn. It is good stats. It's all right. And this is just like stupid. Under perfect conditions, you have 3 more decks than the Santa Mitten. Sick. Three decks. What if it's not burning? Oh, you might as well use a Rose Gauntlet. Give it the Ring of Molten Core ability, make its base dex 15, and suddenly the Gauntlet's good. Like, I don't know why they're trying to keep the Santa Mitten relevant, dog. The Rose Gauntlet's from 2 biomes before us. You can make this Gauntlet better just by numbers objectively. No matter what, it can be better. As default, it can be better. Like, I'm not really sure. And then remove the Ring of Molten Core from the game. It's so jumbled, bro. Hello, man who's not real. I don't know how much it meant to say hi to you, because you're not real and all. That joke was brought to you by me 9 hours in. As you can see, God, I'm losing it. The new bow is not better than Sibo, no. Sibo's still the king. Sibo's still the meta. Yeah, Serbo's all right, but it's, I don't know. It's good. It's probably the second best bow in the game. I don't think there's anything that rivals it. It's better than a P-bow, just objectively, just straight up. Good item. It gets you like decent DPS, and it has the exposed, so it's good on. It's good if you're in like a team, especially. I slow you? No, you're immune. Good that he's immune. Obviously, the passive kind of has no purpose if someone else is using it, but the DPS itself is better than the P-bow, so that should be enough. If you die, bro. Oh. Lightning in a bottle would be worth. Well, people like the speed, so not 0. It's also unobtainable technically, because you would need a legacy haunt house key to have a chance. It's like decent. It's not something crazy. And you have to find someone who actually like is trying to get one. But if you do, they're probably gonna throw a bunch of items at you. It's kind of niche use case, but there are people who glaze that item. I finally got the scythe. Yeah, well, you were unlucky. It took you 2 hours, but you got it. I told you to get it 2 hours ago. Now you're ready to be cool. No homo. Yeah, good you said that, because I would have panicked. You know, I would have been like, oh my god. Okay, never mind. This is what happens like an eternity and my brain is rotting. In pure DPS, I think the bow is absolutely better. Okay, I think Ghost Piercer hits a lot higher damage, like just DPS, but it's 2 less range. Come on, man. 2 range. Come on, come on. 2 more range. Fire emoji. You want that range, trust. They're very close. If you have the passive up, the Ghost Piercer is definitely better. If you're a solo player, the Ghost Piercer is probably better. But with a team using the Serbo, you give everyone DPS. Fire emoji. Serbo is not going to be high value. It's from a mini boss. Again, anything from a mini boss, you should not consider like something you trade for. You can get it yourself really easily. Because you're killing mini bosses. You know, the mini, it's in their name. Mini boss. Not hard. So they're also not very rare. Oh. No. It was almost done. I ran through a green thing at the very end of the cooldown and it was just over. And then a red thing spawned on me just to really cement that I had to just get kicked out of that. That's sad. Yeah. The green thing spawned in front of where I was looking. How about Cold Flame or Cold Flame's definitely better. Cold Flame's like 3k DPS. Cold Flame is a solid item. It's the highest DPS sword in the game, regardless of anything. It is the new best sword. The problem is swords are not the new best weapon. I don't know where you even pull off a sword. Yeah, it's from a mini boss, yeah. It's from this guy. It's called a Cerberus bow. This is Cerberus. Cerberus is the 3-headed devil dog. See? And that's not like a rare occurrence, bro. It's pretty common when you're doing like a big group killing it. It might be more common than the scythe. Like, I'm telling you, is you should trade for time saves. What you should trade for. If there are 2 items that you were trying to get, and one of them is from a mini boss and one is from a boss, the one from the mini boss is gonna be a lot quicker to get. You just trade for the one from the boss. Which is why you shouldn't trade for, like, you know, you shouldn't trade boss items for mini boss items. You should trade for zero mini boss items. There is not one item in the game from a mini boss you should trade for, because you just get it yourself. Quickly. You can get it yourself quickly. Okay. What rush are you in, dog? Innate projectiles. Yeah. My like thought was make it so swords just shoot like they shoot a projectile that's like a wide arc. And that's kind of what the toy sword is. It's kind of what they released. Is a sword that's actual thing is a projectile. And it was really good. I think all swords should do that, what the toy sword does. It could just be 4-range projectile, it's fine. Like, it's like big, wide, 4-range projectile. Swords would be good. That pierces. Would be good. But the actual sword slash I don't really like. it's a bit terrible. Because like show me you using a sword on this boss right now. Show me the cold flame go. I obviously like stand here. But like show me that consistently. Like what are you doing with a sword right now? That's like the problem. They keep releasing bosses that just shoot like circles, and it's forcing you to be like within like 8 tiles. That's where all the gaps appear. Unlike the Nutcracker and stuff that shoots in like a ring around him. You know, Krampus with the projectile was fine. TK was fine, but TK with the actual sword slash is not. Got 2 clears today. That's good. A good boss to learn. He drops the best item in the game. And I'm sure it's really hard to learn like on your own. When we learned it, like as a gang or the collective like main club for real, the club, they gave us keys. Like they didn't give us keys. Like the 25 mil reward or whatever for reindeers had a Krampus key in it. And we popped like 10 before we started getting kills. 2k DPS a second. Am I cooking? Burn and bleed. Fire emoji. Game called Born Again, but that just recently reworked all melee weapons to shoot projectiles so the range difference. Yeah, it's. Hold on. I think like a month before the toy sword got released, I was like, I think all swords would be better if it shot like an arc projectile, and that's literally what this is. So like all swords should do this, genuinely. It should shoot a piercing arc, and then it'll be good. That should just be the whole thing. Because that's the problem. The problem is not that their range is low. The problem is that projectile speed doesn't increase it. And when you're backing up, I don't think I have a regular sword. When you're backing up, let's have a tiered one. The projectile doesn't stay where you shot it. Like with things like this, if you back up, you essentially get like a lot more range because you can be over there and the boss can be over here and you still hit it. But with a sword, that never happens. The projectile goes with you. And that is the problem with swords. Because a lot of bosses are kited. What they do, that the new sword does 3k DPS fire emoji. Like, show me you using a sword on this right now. It's really what, like, I see Delicia maybe doing it, but it's what I mean. It's like, bro. Only in Gauntlet. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, you can learn TK just in Gauntlet, I guess. Funny whistle. I see danger there. I sense danger ahead. It's been a good update. The Forge is an incomplete mess, but you know, Valor. I got scam Valor because of a glitched gift option. That's awesome. The new weapons are another reason Peebo's bad. So I can call Peebo bad still. Let's just get a Serbo. They buffed all the armors, kind of. They've ruined Cerulean. They've ruined Witchfire Brew. That's staying useless garbage. Gauntlet Arena gives a bit more leeway. Yeah, Gauntlet is easier. It's a bigger arena, and the background is white, so you can actually see. Yes, Nutcracker Pistol is good. It does a lot of damage, but that's about all it does. You need a lot of mana reserve. It's not like a special weapon. The problem with Nutcracker Pistol is it would have been really good because it comboed with Spear Catcher really well. The problem is they nerfed Spear Catcher, and also Spear Catcher was not meta. So I never really use a nut pistol. It does more damage though. It does like decent damage. I wish it scaled with mana. Or the issue. Void Staff is from Netherhounds in Hellfire Coliseum. The big black dogs in the gauntlet as well. Not very rare. Is this the fate? I just reached the AFK Loki. Oh, you got the sword. Space gun from Terraria. It's like good. It does damage, but at what cost? Yeah, they did nerf nut code. I think they might have buffed its regular stats. No, they nerfed it. They gave vitality and removed 10 HP, and I think they increased its defense too. Looks, it is easier than Coliseum. It is. We thought they were making it harder, but they did not. They made it easier. So I'm heading out. It was honestly not unfun. The cheesing was fun. I'm leaving soon too, don't worry. You got 5, bro. I got like 3 Cerbos. That's my haul right now. Hell. Goodbye. Sad face. Yeah, bro. Dodgeball has been a thorn in the side of the balancing of this game. When the floral biome released, the baller released too, and because of that, the quest options in the floral biome are all vitality for something else. It's so insane. It's a permanent scar, but they're reworking quests, so hopefully they just remove that entirely. You can see the remnants of like people want the meta was like forced to be baller. Bro, but you can trade party hats. I'm confused as to why you can't. Like, the youth thing. Like, I'm concerned for you. Why are they trade locked? Maybe like new characters can't trade items off them. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know how. I don't know what's going on with that. Bog had the best. Bog did have the best quests, but they had too many quests, so it gave a bunch of stats. They toned down quests a lot because we were getting too many stats. And honestly, like, they're right, you know. It's just sad. It should be front loaded anyway to speed up early progression. But like, can you imagine if we had like quests like that, 2 speed runs, you know, KCs for random mobs in the dungeon? Yeah, we'd be invincible. Void Staff, that's good. P Flag, okay. Mush Bomb, Fire Emoji. Tier 7 Leather, good. Rose Gauntlet, what upgrades? Okay, so you should do every world boss. And so if you get a Slicer Armor, that's better. If you get a Cerulean Leather in Hellfire, that's better than the Dex. If you get a Crimson Bow, Fire Emoji. If you get this thing, which is also from the same boss, Fire Emoji. If you get a Cold Flame Sword, it's better, but I wouldn't recommend using it. It's a sword. It's annoying. So, okay. True Krampus and Hellfire Coliseum and JD, the Heroes of the Spire, do Slicer. Those specifically. There's 2 armors that are better. It depends what weapon you want. You get a crimson bow. I don't know if a Cerberus bow is better than a void staff. Probably not. Void staff's a pretty good item. In terms of your accessory, if you get a fang necklace, you're chilling, but no prompts on that. So it really just comes down to trying to get, oh my god. I always say use a signet if you don't, but if you don't have one, then it's kind of awkward to say that. Ballers build for fun. Oh, great. I'm getting cooked. Armor of Trice at tier vid. I think it's missing in one of the tier lists. Is it not in a tier list? I think it's in like, I have it in useless garbage, low-key, I'm be real. I never recommend using a true ice armor. Insane overpay for baller builds. For the builds or the ballers? Why? No one cares about baller, dog. Baller's only good if you have a friend who's using Light of Soul. Got your signet. The problem is Rose Gauntlet's like good and bad. Like, Dex and defense are just really good. That's why it's like, oh, I can't really tell you to choose something else. I've just been using Signet the whole time is the issue. Let me see. Let me get some advice from these guys. Yeah, don't use that. Scarf. Scarf, of course. Cerberus has 3 heads. I'm sure party has tradable. It doesn't say trade locked. Do I have anything that's trade locked? This is trade locked, see? Or it cannot be traded. Doesn't say that. Wait, look. I think it's just, I don't know. You're like shadow banned. Cinder plates from Hellfire. So like, I don't know what your username is. You have to trade me. Stop talking about baller. I'm tired of seeing him. What? And you can quick swap. But like, I don't, does the Light of Soul give you the vitality too? I read it. I read it. Eventually, I will do that tier list. It's funny. I think your accessory's fine. Unless you want to run something that you can switch with a red scarf. Because red scarf is OP. But if you don't have a red scarf, then you really just, the void staff's really strong. You can do anything with the void staff. You just want to get a crimson bow, mainly though. You have a good item. But your armor's bad. Slicer and Cerulean are both better. So do both those. Your armor's not bad. Your armor's worse than what we have. My face. P flag is also, if you do Hellfire and you get Cerulean and a Flag of Ashen, you're kind of cooking. You have like a solid setup, and you're also wearing like the full Hellfire kit. It buffs self? Oh my god. I had no idea. Chat, it's time to make a baller build. Yeah, no. You actually don't need to make a baller build. You just like wear baller stuff. But like cursed genes require you to get like a... Yo, should I try a baller? I didn't turn it to Valor yet. Is removed? Oh, it's removed. Never mind. Enderable says it removes your vitality if you switch the weapon. You cooked into your grave. Like, oh, the code block ones aren't tradable. Interesting. Yeah, so you can't abuse and trade to yourself. I didn't know that, obviously. Does that mean, I wonder if like things from codes aren't tradable, and that's part of the reason it's like so jank. Wow. 3 heads, just remove the teeth and it's a good party. I see. Can someone tell me how to get the first week titles like the Forest Guardian, etc.? Okay. Those I don't think exist. I think when this game got released, it was meant to have a full like event going on with like race to like do the first dungeon and like this whole system there for those titles. And that never happened because the game was released 2 days early. Because Roblox demanded it. They whipped them into shape, and so those titles actually don't exist. Yeah, the release was meant to be much more special than it actually turned out to be. We need items. You just need items, dog. It's just you. My gang is rich. Where is my red scarf? Oh, I have it. Plus, I don't have items. I just turned all my items into Valor, dog. Malware called me poor. I can't afford to give away items. I can't have malware call me poor live on camera. Cerberus 1.8. Yeah, but Cerberus removes defense and it's 8 range. Nerd emoji. Oh. Yeah, that guy needs vault space. Like, he doesn't even care about items. First, why do you need vault space, dog? Turn it into Valor. Turn all your legendaries into Valor. Turn that poop into wine, or whatever the thing is. I didn't move there, actually. Ah, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm terrified. Just like that guy. Just like Sonda. Sanda. Or like... Yo, someone put that man on a t-shirt and make him cry. Do tier items again? They are, but they might be like 5 Valor, apparently. Because legendaries are hundreds. Which I'm okay with. There leaves a point to getting all this garbage in like the gauntlet and stuff. But all I'm saying is I traded my legendaries for less Valor than they're worth in that forge, so I've been scammed. So many deaths. Speaking of so many deaths, time to look. Oh my, why is my scene thing like this? What the hell? Okay, well. Oh, he had a mirror. Yo, that enemy is immune to petrify. Heartbreak emoji. Oh yeah, and do haunted house. All the weapons are better than the void staff. Oh, yeah, maybe it's just soul splitter. Maybe just ghost piercer actually. Witch garments too, and curse mirror. Bro, I messed up my like scene thing. Oh, I fixed it. I've got no legendaries from this dungeon. Nothing. It didn't count one. I've done the chest 4 times, and I have 39 KC. Yeah, the cheaters who have it, so they set up so you press R when you're like red barred. The auto nexus. I was told about that in ROMG like 2 years or like 2 months ago. People told me that's what the ROMG players do. They just cheat. Like, oh, sick. But I can afford to hoard tier items for when we trade them in, because I've just gained like 100 inventory spaces, basically. Because they added legendary trade in, which I'm really happy about. The baller necklace is 850. Oh, this is my last one. This is it. This was the update. I can't be here forever, you know. I'm not a superhero, you know. It's hard out here for the goat. What? When we did like 25 Hellfires, we done 40 of these. I was forced to next up TK. TK hasn't given me a drop yet. If there's a TK, I'll do it after this. There's a Krampus on the overworld, I'll do that. But if there's not, heartbreak emoji. I imagine something else for the Forge too. I imagine like weapon and gear upgrades. And I think that's what they imagine too. But they haven't added that yet. In fact, there's no even buy option for Valor. The only thing you can do is sell. But it's at the point where I'm willing to buy potions with Valor. Like, that's where we're at. This update WRL. It's 7 out of 10. Dungeon good. Loot all right. Better than Magic Crypt loot. Magic Crypt was the graveyard release was a disaster. All loot was bad. And it gained with the armor rebalance, so that's a W. Because now we're faster, and anything that adds new quests is good, because it makes me stronger. And then the stuff I was like, you know, doing before is easier and less risky. I've gained 4 defense. That's a lot. Obviously, they ruined my Cerulean, so I haven't really gained that defense, but you know, baby steps. Man, y'all gotta really get the confidence of Z-stratting, dog. It still works. Like, it's cowards. The W for you. Yeah, it's like it means it doesn't negatively affect me, and it was fun. It's been fun. You know, this dungeon was very funny on release. Though it was delayed 20 minutes, so dock a point. And I've got nothing. And stand still. Yeah, literally. Yeah. You can still do it. It doesn't do enough damage to matter. It quiets, not sick, so it doesn't matter. The Jade guy. I've done this guy in like 4 hours. I gotta do that Krampus, and then I'm out of here. My final gift to you is you getting to watch me die to true Krampus. Yo, are infusions cheap now? Hold on. Gives you 1, never mind. Expensive. Yeah, we're used to delays, bro. Delay quests more like my quest. Wait, hold on. Senator Armstrong. I have never in all my years. I'm looking this up. That's funny. Little jokey joke. We should do the Holiday Mansion. If I miss EK, then, you know, I'll tears, but really not. Yeah, you can Frozen Heart and toss Mushroom Bombs and AFK on the L. Bro, the Fort's underwhelming because apparently it's missing 5 out of 6 of its features. Trade-ins, buying stuff, actually forging. I'm not sure. And also it can like level up. Like, if you see it's like forge level 0 coming soon, fire emoji. They got a buff magic crypt loot. Well, they made Lichbound good. They buffed the bound. There was no red circle and I died instantly. Yeah, when you lag, you can't see the circles. They don't spawn. Projectiles won't hit you, but radials will if you only stutter. Miss TK. Well, that's it for me then. I don't know why we keep... I don't know why we're not as a gang, you know, as a community. That way we both get to do both. Dog. I'm low-key just gonna kill both dogs and then I'm out of here. Maybe I'll get a Cerberus bow again. I got a hella fashion scape going on. I got the blue chest, the blue hat. Oh yeah. No one, bro, you can't use swords anymore. They've re-released all the bosses that were designed without swords in mind. Because swords were completely useless at the time, so they balanced them, they designed them around non-swords. And now, like, all the new bosses you cannot get away with a sword with, like, at all. There's no way you can sword any of these. Sword is once again, like, just dead. A sword could do 5k DPS, and you'd only ever switch to it sometimes. Anyways. They made Crush Armor good. I can't believe it. It's no longer useless garbage. Actually, really good. They removed its negative speed. They gave it a good passive. Crazy. It's too. They gave it a Cold Emerald's passive. So Cold Emerald, my fault, gang. We farmed a lot of this for no reason. Not buffed. Not buffed. None of this buffed. Become a lawnmower. Yeah, like go mow down low level mobs. Literally, you can really farm like potions with them in the woodlands because you one shot everything. That wide arc. But yeah, good luck getting away with a sword. Bam, bam, bam. This item will be good one day. I just know it. a bow here. I'm glad I have storage space now. My vault is saved. I'm gonna take these and put them away. Any drops? Yes, I've gotten a bunch of Serb bows. How about you, Bamshi? Have you gotten a bunch of Serb bows? Terrible. I'm just like putting away. I'm like clearing vault. You're gonna see no items from me. The forge being like mid is sad. But, you know, maybe they'll, in the middle of the week, update it and make it good. They'll add features because maybe they were rushed by nobody. And I just have a bunch of souls. I don't care about this. I'm gonna use that. I have so many souls. Oh wait, never mind. You like the vault disappearing? This is the best thing you've ever seen. They just don't want to like it. They were trying to avoid like power creep in a game that is built around power creep as it's getting released. Like, I use candy canes a little bit. I don't know that I like them. They're a special item to me. I have a glyph weaver here. Oh, these are sailor. Why is this a chop one? Where's my sailor Yuka? Put the key here. I'm not doing keys. No, we don't need. Why? There's no point doing keys. There's a new dungeon. You do the new key. You do the dude. Oh my god, you do the new dungeon. We keys are stupid. I don't know what dungeon you even want to do keys for anymore. Kind of lost. Unless they give us the ability to buy true Krampus, then we'd key. I'm like doing things. What do I put here? Mermaid, yeah, like mermaid dungeon. Like, what keys are we doing, dog? Keys are dead content. Nobody actually cares. We were doing Haunted House when Soul Splitter was the thing. Now, honestly, like who even care? It's like Curse Mirror. Like, I need to make it pretty. I've cleared so much space. Yellow party for what? L. A molten ring? The molten ring is from a mini boss. And also terrible. You have it. No, you have a legacy TK key. Keep it in your vault, bro. I don't want to do that. I'm just cleaning. Everyone's like, clean your vault. And like, I am. I am. The vault is being cleaned. That was a scammer then. Yes. You would see what he could do, but the item would mostly not be changed because it is a collector's item. When the bro, you can't have balancing done by somebody who has like emotional connections to items. Who cares if it's a collector's item? Why don't you collect a salad? Unbelievable. How am I supposed to use my infinite candy canes? Yeah, it should have never required the amulet, or the amulet should have had a festive version. Why are these guys trying to trade me? Y'all take these, rubs hands together. Like 8K, that's like a 4K Valor. Oh. Team. Well, that's good. Oh, they don't give anybody content creator. The way CC worked was before the game release, they had like forums, and then there was 20 spots. Then when those filled up, they stopped. But all of the CCs don't actually make content for them. So CC just became like a troll thing completely. Oh, good enough. This is perfect as it'll be. For all the people who are like, man, your vault is disgusting. Well, now it's fixed. Beautiful now. Just souls and potions. Oh my god. Yeah, so Conqueror is not a thing people get. Probably quit the day or quit. Yeah, I'll probably quit the day they give me CC. Because it'll be in 2028. So it's sorted better. Facts. No, it's perfect. It's beautiful. I'll fill it up with party hats, and I just like my candy canes because they're special, and also they'd be on like 4 different characters. So everyone can flock over. Well, there's CCs that literally have like 50. It was a no requirement thing if you just made a form and promised you'd play their game. If you made one video, they gave you a skin. You didn't see? Well, too late. I did this. What you missed. I'm leaving in like a minute. Don't you worry. Carnage. Or a low ball. What was your low ball, dog? And who cares about TK? Like, who cares about Glyph Weaver? Like, what? Now grind for another 5 hours. There are no creators. I'll show you CCs. This is the history. It's like... This is New Year's, by the way. This is the first CC post of this year and the last. And then you have like nothing. This is now redundant. They changed it, but this boss. This is a TikTok video. This takes you 1 minute. This I literally made before her. Lock in. I made this the day it like came out. This is him just flexing. Like, this ain't even 5 L's. Messed up. This is Christmas. That's already a month and a half ago. And this is Vape Baby quit the game. These are the only people who actually play the game that are CCs. Everyone else is just like content, and that's it. This person played once. Know so I can get to the first. The first was a TikTok. Zuko does not count, bro. Zuko does not care about this game. Don't even worry about that. Does this count? Yeah. So they have like 20. There's 18. You see this? 18. There's less than 18 videos in here, dog. You bro, they're cooked. They should give me CC so I can put like 5 videos, like guides in here and just instantly like fill it up. Unbelievable. It's already too late. The damage is already done, bro. It's people who go, who is Neep? They don't even bother checking YouTube. Like hold on. These are 8 potential viewers that I've lost because I'm not official CC. Who is Neep? Who is Neep? Who is Neep? I don't know who Neep is. Who is Neep? Or I can make the tier list immediately. In a couple of days, I'll make it. Are your guides still relevant? Yes. They haven't changed stats. That one still works. The Hitless Heroes Aspire one is the least relevant one. They haven't added any more treasure rooms, so mine's still perfect. And the full guide is a lot of information that has not changed. Nothing has changed. All of it is still accurate because they haven't changed it. There's new information, but it's not there. Level 90 Paul. You got that in like a few hours. Crazy. Anyways, I'm out of here. New update, 7 out of 10. The armor rebalance carried, I'm not gonna lie. And the new dungeon carried. It's armor rebalance, new dungeon, forge. All decent. 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10, 7 out of 10. Or 6 out of 10, 5 out of 10, 4 out of 10. The forge kind of bad. Wait. I'm waiting. There you go. Nice. Anyways. Probably avoid staff or ghost piercer. Good luck.